What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Day number 3. All right, guys, we got the grand finals of North America. This is the very last open qualifier for the Boston Major, all right? This is the last one. After this, we've got nothing next weekend, and then boom, we're going to Boston. Hey, Red Dragon, you are our very first subscriber of the day, and I think that deserves some love. Red Dragon with the 2 months. Thank you for subscribing, my boy. Thank you for subscribing. When is RLCS? Get started in about 1 hour. The pre-show is in 30 minutes, all right? So, we had to get you guys in here, had to restart the stream. So, what Twitch does is they limit, you can only stream 48 hours at a time. And they do that because apparently there was this kid that was streaming nonstop, and I think he, like, died or some shit. Or, man, I don't even remember exactly why, but apparently you can't stream more than 48 hours. If you do, Twitch will just stop the broadcast, which is crazy. But that's why we had to restart. Is Rocket Pass worth getting? This late into the season? Maybe not. Maybe not. Slick, I got you with the refresh. Yo, we got Ellie Taylor. Oh, shit. Tier 2 resub. Thank you, Ellie. All right, guys, so we will get into a YouTube video that Edit Tim posted of all of the highlights from yesterday. That way you guys can get a good idea of what went on yesterday and be prepared for all of the games today. Today we have 5 best of 7s. We've got the lower quarters, and then we have the semis, so 2 lower quarter brackets. We've got the semis, which is 2, and then the grand finals, which is 1. Now, as long as we don't have a tiebreaker, which I don't think that we're going to have, I mean, I guess it depends, but as long as we don't have a tiebreaker for that 4th place spot, it should just be 5 best of 7s, and then we are done. Yeah, the Super Bowl is going to be today as well. Hey, Aaron, what's up, man? Dude, our TTS is being funky. Let me try and refresh it real quick. What's up, 324 Doctor with this freaking 6 months in advance? That's a committed man right there. So when are you going to put a ring on it, buddy? 6 months in advance? Might as well get married. LA! Holy first-time gifter as well. Holy shit. Holy shit, Ellie Taylor. Thank you for the 5 gifted, and thank you for choosing to donate for the first time. That's a pretty big moment, I think. Hey, guys. Important question. Important question. Pats or Seahawks? Who you calling? Who you calling? Jacob! Is that another first time? No way. It is, dude. Another first-time gifter. Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Okay, I'm looking at the chat. I'm seeing a lot of... I feel like... Am I seeing more Seahawks than I am Pats? I feel like I'm seeing more Seahawks fans. Oh, wait, no. We got a few Patriots fans. I'm seeing you. Whiplash, if you keep fucking spamming, it's going to skew my visual results. Jesus. Okay, there we go. See, a poll is fine. Ellie Taylor also dropping another 5 gifted that's also fine. That is also fine. Ellie! Dude. Jesus. All right, first time gifters galore, I guess. Thank you so much, Ellie. Where am I going to go to watch? We might go to a friend's house. We'll see. Right after the games, and I need to change, dude. I can't be showing up to a function looking like, fucking like sweatpants on. Hell no. Well, you know what? I feel like if I put on a pair of jeans, this outfit would be fine. Or khakis. If I put on khakis, you can't go wrong with like a decent t-shirt and khakis and like a pair of nice shoes. So what I think of Jinxie possibly signing Redacted, that would be so sick. That would be so sick. So, I mean, fucking somebody needs to sign Redacted. There is no reason why that team is like... Ellie! Damn, Ellie! Damn, Ellie! That is another 5 gift. Okay, Ellie is just now at 15 gifted subs. Senior nipples. Senior nipples. Senior nipples. Great name. Great name. Thank you for the 5 gifted. There's no shot he's also a first-time gifter, right? Okay, he's not. All right. Senior nipples. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. All right, so yeah, if Redacted got picked up by Jinxie, I think that would be so fucking cool, dude. And like I said, if he doesn't even get picked up... LA! Holy shit, dude! Ellie Taylor has now dropped 20... Well, you know what that means, boys and girls? Ellie gets on the board. Here, let me pull up that YouTube video of the highlights from yesterday, and let's put Ellie on the board. Freaking deserves it. All right, let's go. Edit Tim. Yo, Cosmic with the prime. Thank you, Cosmic. Would Jinxie have to recruit a management team? I mean, I don't even know, to be totally honest with you. I don't really know how the ins and outs of, like, establishing an org works. I mean, they could pretty much just, like, change their name, maybe. I'm not even sure how that fucking works, but either way. All right, let's see. Quarterfinal highlights. I found the video. Just taking forever to load. Yo, what's up, Matt? What's up, Don? Oh, there we go. We got it. All right, I got to put Ellie's name on the board real quick. That's such a good song. I don't want to skip it, but... All right, there we go. So these are just the highlights
will clinch major.
From yesterday.
Teams can clinch through this
all right, so these are just the highlights, but let me go ahead and put Ellie's name on the board.
Looking at SSG and Foot,
because 20 gifted subs is plenty. All right, give me 2 seconds.
They're trying to outperform the other. That's going to have a better chance of getting
new top gifter.
Third spot.
Right. Ellie, your name is now... Can you see it? There it is. Your name is now on the board. For me, Rocket League is not live. Rocket League goes live about 30 minutes before the games start. These are just the highlights from yesterday. Yo, we got a new sub on YouTube. Big Tomatoes. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. I think it's called membership. YouTube membership. Thank you. Do I think Jinxie can beat Prime TRK? In what regard?
Bora waiting for the pass. Evo goes for a flick, gets the pass to Bora, who finishes it. This is domination by Dignitas.
The doctor's back in town, bitches! Oh my god!
And it's all helpful. This is what Dignitas has been doing. And like I talked about before, it hasn't been necessarily as challenging as Dignitas's was. They fell to Redacted earlier on. They're trying not to fall to Dignitas here. It was a follow-up shot that got sent out by Evo. Those hundreds that had spawned out, but that's not stopping Dignitas.
The doctor!
Pass over 5 up. Unfortunately hits the bar.
All right, do you want to fuck before or after we go out to dinner? Holy shit, man!
A short-lived one, but I thought that was the moment they'd get space.
Holy, okay. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Ellie coming out again? Ellie is not done with the 5 gifted. Imneeb. Welcome into Imneeb.
With what he can pull off.
Thank you also for the 5 gifted. And
Now it's time for...
I'm already out of breath. And I gotta put Mr. Doctor on the board.
The young gun found his way in.
You low-key look like Gumbo from Gumby. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're not right in the head, bro. You're not right in the head. Mods, can we ban that guy, please? Let's get him out of here, man. I will not stand for this level of slander. That's just fucking rude, dude. Who says things like that?
Too much longer.
Who says things like that, dude?
All the way in on his lonesome.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
From the mid and in.
Yo, Jazzer, leave it there.
There's no stopping.
I gotta put Doctor's
And this
name
is an
on the
ISO
board.
play. This is 5-up versus his old teammate Creams. Creams, easy
You
goal
guys
for
heard
me.
that? I hope the doctor heard that.
Let's see, can United Rogue do it back to him though? And they will. Finally, United Rogue gets into this one. They spot the small gap. It was 5-up and already committed, so Hazo knew this time, and this is what I was waiting for. Gonna try and extend it as they break past the midline. Couple hands up there
Demo.
for the toss, but a demo opens
I
it all
actually
the way.
do not know
Big touch
much.
from Cosmic. That shot was going to be on target. And now the dribble. Hazo getting dribbled on the goal line by Evo, and that opens the lane
Wait,
for Bora.
what?
I was gonna say United Rogue. Honestly, I wanted to commend
What?
them on how well they were starting to defend against
Who
Dignitas.
said that?
Another demo from Cosmic, who has been really key with his aggression.
Where is this coming
He's gonna
from?
go for the back.
Oh, I see that one. Oh, what's up, Doctor? Let me wine and dine you first. All right, what kind of wine we talking, though? Thank you for fixing TTS Slick. We got K-Python with the 10. I'm losing my voice. K-Python with the 10 months. Yo, Nate. Thank you for the resub, Nate. We also had 87 JZ coming in with the 5-month resub. And thank you so much for enjoying the stream, my man. Thank you. Okay, Slick, go ahead. My bad. Oh, Ellie, dude, you don't have to do anything like that. Like I always say, guys, the best way to support's just to be here. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and act like y'all dropping love like that is not fucking awesome, but it's not, you know, it's not necessary. You certainly don't have to tell me you're going to come in later and send more. Dude, you sent so much. You don't have to ever donate again. I'll be just as happy to have you in stream, man. I remember that shot from yesterday. That was a clean one. All right, but for the super, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Hey! Hey!
5-up way!
The fuck was that?
Goes in. Bora will get credit.
I thought we were ending the stream.
Evo was robbed.
That was you? Oh, how did you do that?
Still, Dignitas will think they're lucky stars.
I'm
That one
confused.
Goes in. Bora cleaning
Yo,
things up, but that touch, lovely touch.
Dreveluno with the gifted sub. Another first-time gifter. What's up? What's up? Yes, I do have a hotkey on my number pad. I do. Yeah, B-Step, I heard Jinxie might sign Redacted. I hope so. I hope he does. Yo, what's up, Fried Orange? Big Tomato said Jinxie's esports team is Junko Esports. That's not a terrible name. That's not a terrible name. You know what? If I ever fucking felt like it, bro, Tenacity Esports has a ring to it, doesn't it?
Gets the save again. Hazo's been brilliant.
Just saying. I would literally never do that. I would literally never do that ever. But like, Tenacity Esports would make sense. That would make sense. You can't lie. It would sound cool. It's Jinxie FC. Jinxie F, I mean, I don't think that there's much of a difference between that and like Junko or whatever. Junko Esports, but so Jinxie FC. Either way, it doesn't matter what their name is. If he picks them up, that would just be cool. Yo, Dribble Uno with the 2 gifted subs. Thanks, man. Thank you.
Break past that mid and get on now, although Dignitas
Tell
is in your
Jinxie to make
side
his
now.
team name
Down on the
Jinxieverse.
ground, 4-over-1.
I love it when people come in the chat and they're like, hey, tell Jinxie this, tell Jinxie that. Guys, we're not hopping on a phone call every day. He doesn't call me when he's sitting in the bed late at night, you know? Like, I have not talked to him since I think that I trained him. Now that, like, I would obviously be so down for future collabs, but guys, I don't. I can't just be calling him, man. You know? What time does it all start? The pre-show starts in 15 minutes. He goons with his AI girlfriend. I've seen the clips. How many fucking horny ass kids do you think are using that AI now? Dude, I saw a video of somebody posting the clip of him using that AI, and literally every single comment was like, hey, just so I can avoid this AI, what's its name? Strictly for research purposes, I'm gonna need the name of that thing. So I imagine there are going to be quite a bit of young bloods learning a lot about dirty talk. Let me tell you, learning a lot. Because that shit was crazy. A Korean woman married an AI. Okay, how long are we, theoretically, how long are we away from, like, dudes creating, like, AI sex robots and then marrying them? We might already be there. That's not something I'm going to look up on the internet for obvious reasons, but, like, I have a feeling that we're basically already there. Like, there's got to be someone somewhere who's already done it. And that's got to be a little bit sad, right? Well, hello, Dom. Hello. From the wrong person to have the ball if you're an M80 guy, right? How do you think I got married? Damn, Gooch Jelly, I didn't know you played it like that. A little squirrely here as LJ. Hi, Whip. Yeah, hi, Whip. Dude, I didn't know that you had game like that, Mr. Gooch Jelly. I didn't know you rolled that way. I respect it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't respect it. I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. Game is game. Game is game. He rigged the game. The game isn't real. He's cheating, but game is game.
This was a whole
Remember when we didn't have daily brain rot? Hey, police. Actually, I am pretty damn sure even months ago this chat was horny as shit. So I don't know, man. I think it just got, I mean, more people, more horny. It's not every time, though. It's just higher involved. Exactly. We've always been a little bit like this. Now it's just more consistent. Someone married a mannequin. Look at this. He's so far up on it. And that's, you know, that one's prowess that's gonna get them through a lot of these situations. Some people just have completely unreasonable standards. That's like part of it. Yo, Dr. Poop and Farts. Thanks for the prime, bro. What a name there. What a name there. Dr. Poop and Farts. Dude, how old were you when you made that? Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. Dr. Poop and Farts. I mean, low-key got a ring to it. I just want a woman who's like Tenna. Can't really get an angle or to the ball in time. First killer flick. Wait, so are you saying that you want a woman that reminds you of me? I don't want to break it, dude. You might be gay, dude. You might be gay. There's nothing wrong with that, but I mean, you're looking for a woman that reminds you of me. I mean, I'm just saying that you might be kind of gay. There's nothing wrong with that. Police! Oh, that was tough situation for life coming back. I had to make sure I said that before we went live on TikTok. Okay, now we're live on TikTok. Now we're live on TikTok in 3. Dude, I had to get my comment out first. There we go.
Breakaway, the boost spawns in his favor.
Yo, Skills. Thanks, man.
the ceiling, the reset over 1.
Oh, yeah?
And no one's in.
Oh, yeah?
M80 retained possession.
Dude,
Life still has the
Skills,
boost.
if
Drills
you
it
are
through.
actually getting into content, man, do me a favor and get famous as shit. That way, when everybody asks you, yo, what got you into Rocket League? Or what got you into streaming? You can be like, oh, my boy Tenna. You know, guys, if anybody in my chat turns into content creators, do me a favor and get massively famous, get like more famous than anybody, become the biggest streamer in the world. That way you can credit it to me.
It's an open net. LJ all day.
Maybe not fully credited to me, but how cool would it be if like somebody became the biggest streamer in the world or some shit, and when they asked them like, oh, what inspired you to start posting content, you'd be like, oh, just watch this fucking horny dude called Tenacity, and I don't know, man, I just felt inspired. Hey, what's up, Edit Tim?
This is what I was saying. When they start to fall to the pressure,
Let me fuck you in a 1v1. All right, I'm cool with one of those things. I don't know about the fucking in the 1v1 though. Are we fucking or are we 1v1? Which one are we doing, dude? Christian with the gift for Edit Tim. Edit Tim, how you doing, bro? We're watching your highlight video from yesterday. Dude, every time that there's RLCS, I'll usually pull up the highlights from the previous day. And I appreciate you for making these because it's a great way to show chat what they missed. Can we get some W's in the chat for Mr. Edit Tim, please? He's been doing the Lord's work. He's a saint. Also, guys, if you're not subscribed to him on YouTube, go sub to him on YouTube. He's growing pretty. How many subs is he at now? Out of curiosity. Let's see. Mr. Edit Tim is now at almost 30,000. Which account is this one? Oh, that's my main one. Oh, okay. I was about to say, there's no way. Got the memberships on. Those are cool. He has way more viewers than subs. I know. Y'all gotta go sub to him, man. You can't just watch the videos. You gotta press the sub button. Yo, get Trill with the tier 1. Thank you. Oh, he actually redeemed a 1v1. Okay, we're not actually doing 1v1s today, guys. Slick or any of the mods, can we give him his points back? Dude, I forgot that goal. That goal was so good. That goal was so good, dude. Yo, I'm the pro. Next time I'll be live is Wednesday. If you redeem it on Wednesday, we'll be here. Yo, Bubbles with the prime. Thanks, Bubbles. Is Jinxie FC confirmed? I don't know. It won't be officially confirmed until Jinxie says it's confirmed. Which, I mean, he's probably going to go. I mean, he's definitely going to go live today, later. 100% he's going to go live later and, like, watch Team Redacted. If they're still in. If they're still in. Yo, Police with the gifted for Christian. Thanks, Police.
It's life that keeps him out. LJ,
fuck Jinxie, stop talking about that tool bag. I don't think he's kidding. Damn, why don't you like Jinxie at all? Like, that's not even like you dislike him. You really don't like him. You're that aggressive about it. He's gonna go watch the Super Bowl. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. Dude, I keep forgetting the Super Bowl is like later tonight. He's a beast. I would not say he's a piece of shit. Jesus Christ. I don't think anybody thinks he's actually a piece of shit. Like, there's certain people out there, you kind of know that they're genuine, right? Yo! Anders with the 25 bits. What's up, Anders? What's up, man? Or not 25 bits, Jesus Christ, 25 months! 25 months!
Meanwhile, SSG has
people hate successful people.
SSG has been kind of controlling the offensive
guys, if there's one thing I've learned in the past 1 year, it is that certain people out there are just not that great of people. Like, full blown, dude. And the crazy part is that they think they're good people. So in their own heads, they feel justified with whatever they do and say. But, like, they're just not that great of people. So I've learned that, like, Man, back when I used to start, or back when I was like early into streaming, every time I went live, my mantra was like, you know, try to I want everybody to join into my stream and think, damn, I like this dude. This dude's chill. Like I could definitely chill here and hang out, and I like the vibes. That was always my goal. Took me a few years, but I learned for a fact that some people, whether they have valid reasons or not, are just not gonna like you. They're just like, they'll look at your face once and just make up their mind about you and just be like, I don't fuck with that guy at all. And it sucks because they don't actually know you, but you just gotta fuck it, dude. You know, you gotta just think to yourself, they weren't a very high value person anyways, so why does it matter? You know, some people, if they're like that, just gotta let it rock. Just gotta let it rock. Fuck it. They probably wouldn't have been good to hang out with in your stream anyways, right? When are we gonna play with Jinxie? Dude, I don't know. Maybe never. Maybe in a few weeks. Maybe who knows? I don't know. To be fair, I've always hated you. You know what? I'll give you what. I'll tell you what, Police. You've been consistent. You've been very consistent, and I appreciate that. Does Reddles play? He retired officially.
These heavy touches are just giving the ball back to SSG.
Haters gonna hate, yeah. You know, it is hard to like turn it off, but I think you do get better at it. You do get better at it. Is this Forza and Tenelic Convey? What does that mean, man? Convey, what is that? I don't even understand what that means. Yo, Chihuago! Chihuago's been around since the beginning. He says ever since you stopped doing the gun shows, the stream has fell off. I can't do the gun shows anymore. I'm getting too old. I'm getting too old. The guns ain't what they used to be, man. Come on, chat. We're not quite where we can't fucking flex on them anymore. Not the same way. Not the same way. Yo, Master. On TikTok, it's always straight up live. TikTok and YouTube is always live. Show us the powder keg, or what the fuck is a powder keg? Yo, Earhole with the tier 1. What's up, Earhole?
Good 50s. Chronic, though. Low boost. So leaves it for Diaz. Great read for Diaz. Great communication from SSG.
When's the first game? Pre-show starts in about 5 minutes. And then the first game is 30 minutes after pre-show, so it starts at 1. Watched on YouTube for a long time. Helped me grow in the game. Keep flexing, champ. Hey, Duckling. Thanks, bro. Why can't Redacted go to RLCS alone? They can. They totally can, bro. Well, I mean, it's better to have an org because the org will pay you, you know? Because, like, when you have an org behind you, even if you lose, you'll still get paid, but just, you know, obviously you'll get paid more if you place higher. It's just better to be a part of an org for the most part. Been here like 3 years, bro. Always enjoy the streams. Oh, thanks, Wob. Junko isn't an actual org. It is, though. 100? All right, I would say, fuck, that's a good deal, but 100's a lot. That's like no bullshit gonna take me a few minutes. That's gonna take me a few minutes, man. I mean, fuck it. That's a good deal. I mean, that's a great deal, actually. Fuck, I just don't want to do it. I mean, I'll do it. I mean, dude, 25 gifted's a lot of gifted. Fuck. I'll take the deal. Can I break it up? Can I break it up into different, like 20 at a time? Whole ass, I ain't gonna be able to do 100 without taking at least a little bit of a break. And if you guys say anything about that, if you post a fucking video of you doing 100 push-ups to my Discord server, I will shut up. But I don't think anybody in chat, okay, maybe not nobody. There's probably only a few people in this stream who can do 100 push-ups, 100 push-ups without stopping. And if you think you can, I challenge you to post it. Oh, I'm definitely watching the Super Bowl tonight, yeah.
You get things together. That's what
definitely gonna watch the Super Bowl. I don't really, I mean, honestly, I don't know who's gonna win. I haven't. Oh my god, he actually did it. He actually did it. He did it!
That was so good from Reveal.
Oh, dude!
I don't know about those predictions or not, but Game 1 brought to you by Progressive, and the desk certainly sided one way, and that was Redacted's way. No, Dazarin, compared to their Open 2 performance. But Redacted, they've certainly proven themselves, regardless of how NRG have looked at any point in time. How about a forced own goal from Wavy? Daniel will put it in.
Okay, context, we're laughing because it's Jorby's fault. Jorby said before we got into the game, have fun, don't own goal. And Wavy said, is that directed at me? And Jorby said,
that was 25.
Elevating here. And so far, close series.
That was 25.
With the double talk.
I'll keep going. We'll knock him out.
Goes again.
Dude, I used to do this thing where like every 5 gifted or every like 10 gifted, I would do the workout wheel.
Unfortunately for them,
And it was like burpees and fucking jump squats and push-ups and
Look at all the time he did.
I used to do it to try and stay in shape.
He's already placed the back of
It's been a long time since we've done that. It's been a long time.
Lane immediately. Good positioning from Wavy.
Who in chat remembers the workout wheel or the wheel of workout or whatever? Y'all remember that shit? That was some old stuff. I'll be keeping track. I did 25. Okay, I did 25. I'll do another 25. That was 5 months ago?
Two-piece has to hurry back. Beast mode already Daniel, a half pre-jump. Atomic.
All right, 25 more. I got it.
Beast mode will collect. Nobody wanted to go from Redacted.
I mean, I don't know if anyone
I'm gonna
could.
need more
Look at that,
caffeine.
perfectly above two-piece twerking
right.
on a pole. He couldn't get there in time.
Talk couldn't quite get the
25 more.
catch.
Come on, 50.
Still makes up for it with the 50. NRG won't leave the third. Daniel, scoop, boost, goal! No, I thought that was a sure goal. To find a way to shore up the defense. Tough to do against this NRG squad as the defense is absolutely...
Oh, it's getting bad, boys. It's getting bad.
Yeah, but Redacted, they don't throw the ball away, which is good to see in those transitions. Is, oh my God, a laser from two-piece into the top left corner.
Yeah, two-piece got the whole pie on this shot. Wavy has to clear, nobody there to challenge, and he rolls it right in the corner of his bar. Right underneath.
I picked a really bad day to do my first chest workout before stream.
Daniel, just high, but beast mode is
I haven't done a workout in a minute.
Got the dunk. Drop down.
And before stream today, I did a fucking...
breaking out.
I did bench for the first time in 20 freaking days.
Gets a demo on the back end. Rebounded for Daniel.
All right, I'm at 45.
And Daniel just takes this.
I'm at 45.
I mean, plays it past one.
Yo, thank you, Sean Guy. I appreciate that. The workout wheel is what I used to call my ex-wife.
Daniel.
What?
Double tap, just
What? What's my max bench? Ooh, right now.
Got a piece of it. Atomic, bumped by Talk. Redacted got to get downfield. And they can't even get the ball.
I think I could still get like 125 for 1 rep. I think I could still do 125 for 1 rep at least. But it would be a struggle. It would be a struggle. I haven't worked out chest in like a few weeks at least. It's been almost a month. Pounds, not kilograms, pounds.
Wave landing on the wall. Another one. Pass. What a drop from Talk. It's just not on
Your
target.
max is 600? No, it's not. How much do I weigh? I weigh like 180, 185. Dude, I've been the same weight for like a decade. Guys, I have been about 180, between 180 and 185 for legit 10 years. There's only been a few times where I've gotten above 185. The most I ever weighed was like 190, and then I went down almost pretty quick. Mechanized, I do need a beer, don't I? You know, guys, as soon as we finish these push-ups, I know how we should celebrate with a nice Voodoo Ranger. You know, we did some push-ups. Might as well have a voodoo about it, you know? It's like a reward. 1 Quasar with the prime. We got Dylan with the biddies. 5 best of 7s, Dylan. Thank you for the bits. Ender with the 20 months. Speedy with the 2-month reset. Thanks, Speedy. All right. I'm at 45 push-ups. I'm going to knock 20 more out here in a second. Where's my smelling salt?
He so desperately needed.
Where the hell are my salts?
Turn that one around.
Found him. We found him. Tena, I remember when you used to have 200 viewers. Now look at you, big dog. Proud of you. Gazinga. Listen, I'm feeling blessed, dude. The past few months now. Hey, don't get it twisted, guys. Don't get it twisted. The only reason we have viewership like this drops are turned on. What drops are literally free Rocket League items. As awesome as the recent viewership and growth has been, I think most people totally understand that it's because RLCS is on and drops are on. Now, even if it was just RLCS, I think that we would still probably get good viewership, right? Just because that's a big event. But drops being on turns the viewership up like crazy for everybody. Not just me. I mean, for me, I will say, for me, it's pretty nuts. But, like, drops being on is a massive reason for all this, all right? And so while I am very blessed that we are able to do this shit, all right, most of it's because of drops. And that's totally fine, you know? Like, I will take my W's where I receive them, but drops being on are big, you know? And I'm fine with that. I told you guys before, I was like, hey, use me. Use me and abuse me for the drops. That's fine. Because there's other places you could go for drops. You're still tuning into this stream, and that makes me happy. That makes me happy. So even if you're only ever in my stream for the drops, that's fine, you know?
Still have a chance here.
I said last time that my goal is for like every 100 people that come into stream specifically for the drops.
I mean, two-piece, just a great flip beast mode.
Yeah, but people still love them, though. Ender, thanks for the 500 bits. Yeah, like for every 100 people that come into the stream for drops, if I could get one single person that might come around and join the stream on a normal day, then it's a win. So for every 100, if we get one viewer that just tunes in randomly for fun just because they want to, that's a win in my book. So, yeah. Yeah, people critique the viewership and all this shit, and I'm like, bro, it's just because drops are on. That's literally it. If the drops were not on, I don't know how many viewers we had, but it would not be this much, right? Yo, Sunlight with the 42 months. What's up, man? All right, dude. We gotta do 20 more push-ups. We gotta knock these bitches out. I want my beer. I want my celebratory voodoo. How many viewers did we have before the Jinxie collab? During RLCS, we still got pretty damn good viewership. Like before Jinxie, during my RLCS watch parties, we would still get like a few thousand for the most part. And then like during the World Championship, big numbers. We were at like 5,000. And again, drops being on obviously pumped the numbers crazy. But like we were still doing good. But you know, the collab with Jinxie, I would say definitely we got a bunch of new people in here for sure. A bunch. And then you know what? I think the Jinxie collab, if anything, Coop Dog.
This is not what NRG want. They've had opportunities, but their follow-up men are getting deleted. Beast mode has a no boost.
Come on, Coop Dog. Come on, baby. Thank you so much, Coop. Welcome into the stream. Welcome back into the stream, I should say. But yeah, dude, we've had a lot of awesome things happen recently. A lot of cool collabs. We've been doing like cool shit with YouTube, and we're working on it, man. We're trying. I need to step my YouTube game up. Honestly, I just bit my lip so hard. Holy shit. I think I'm bleeding. I'll be fine. But yeah, I need to step my YouTube game up for sure. That's like next on my list. If we could step the YouTube game up even more than we already have, oh yeah. Tenacity, I was doing a Valentine's challenge with me and my friend. Oh shit, you got 4 high fives? Dude, I haven't even gotten one. That's crazy. Dude, I still have yet to get a high five officially.
Starts off with Daniel here.
No, guys, Shopify, no one's played yet. This is the highlights from yesterday. Yeah, these are the highlights from all of the games from yesterday. Doctor, I'm about to do more. I got to do 20 more push-ups right now. And then I need to do 55 more push-ups for the 100. I'm just giving my titties a break. It's like you knew. How did you know that I did my first chest workout today? In like a month.
It just forces a certain kind of reaction here out of Redacted.
I was like, dude, woke up today and like took a walk outside, like got some sun a little bit, and then immediately like did a fucking chest workout. I did some bench for the first time in like 30 days, and then of course I come into stream. You make me do a fucking push-up. Senator, yeah, I'll be at the Boston Major.
Both had 0. Did not want another talk show on their hands. Double tap denied. Talk falls on top of it in front of the box.
All right. Wow. I'll try, buddy.
While two-piece lines up Atomic. Actually gets the ball out. Beast mode. Forced to get this catch back over to Daniel. Redacted. We're kind of looking at beast mode. Daniel's in the way. Wavy.
But you have to be careful not to give time to Redacted because they get past two. Wavy's trying to finish it, but Atomic, what a stop.
Beast mode tries to crash out. And Wavy sends the car right back towards him. Might be an opening. Back on the shot. It's way high. That was an opening. Beast mode. No.
But so far, it's still anyone's OT. NRG's definitely had the edge here. Atomic,
hold on, how many am I at right now?
Plays it high. Can Atomic
How many am I at? He's 45, 20, 65. You've got to do 30. Fuck, I got 35 more. Fuck.
So much pressure here in this OT. Tall, good, clear.
35 more, come on. Oh, that was the overtime goal, too. I love how excited Wavy got. He was jumping on his bed, and oh my goodness.
Redacted.
I love that so much.
Per hour on the redirect.
So I think everybody can agree we're all kind of rooting on Redacted, yeah? I think we can all agree on that.
Through the progressive top plays, the top moments from
hold on.
Saturday. Here, Stacks, take it away.
Hey, Zach, LOL. Thank you for the gifted. What's up, baby?
Two series.
Fantastic time there because they
LJ
played some fantastic Rocket League. Let's walk through the progressive top plays, the top moments from playoff Saturday. Here, Stacks, take it away.
This is the pre-show now.
Number 5, we're going to see a lot of two series. LJ scored early and often.
That really was a good play by LJ.
Even
little cross-field carry.
No,
reset to
really
finish.
Can't stop LJ on any given day. Just so much
okay.
On this
I got
team.
35, y'all. 35.
4, we get the other side.
Wait, this is only the fourth one?
You look at M80, they've got.
Dude, that was I thought that was like the best shot of the day, or almost.
Get a musty off the post.
That shit was clean.
Can't exactly say nothing but a net. M80, a lot of flash, not enough results. They're out again. Try next.
Here's Talk. What does he get?
You know who's not out though? Redacted.
Ooh, that was clean. The carry after the flip reset was so nice.
And the only question was which one.
Like, look how he scoops it up and then gets like 10 more touches.
That one right on their head tops. And we'll see more.
Oh, this double touch off the ground from Kofer.
Look at this.
Whoa.
With the defense,
those are so nice. Like a little heads-up play.
I'll take this.
Uses the ground as a backboard.
Like
what's the first one?
On the ball.
Is it Talk again? Oh, yeah, okay.
Overtime.
Game 7 ice by Wavy. Makes sense, makes sense.
Game winner. It's the series winner. It's the qualifying shot that puts Redacted in the Boston Major. Talk to Wavy.
All right, guys. We got more. Come on.
Redacted. Somebody, please. Jinxie, Critical, somebody sign these guys.
Get them out there. Get them out. I mean, hey, they're making all the bank at this point, too. There's something beautiful about the solo independent story here of Team Redacted. I kind of want them just to reveal the name.
Price tag's just going up.
Well, I also don't want to spend too much time on it, but I do think it's such a great story that you know they're getting offers, but they're holding out. So they are basically betting on themselves to continue playing at this level. Because if you're not bad results, you get knocked out early.
Oh, God damn, dude, I'm sweating. I got 20 more push-ups.
The fact that they're holding out and
I'm ripping the smelling salts, dude.
Like
I'm ripping the smelling salts.
They get a great deal.
I hope they do too. We'll get to see them.
100 push-ups is hard.
Title of
Jesus.
Champion. We'll see how it goes. Let's talk through the scenarios. Redacted. They already have punched their ticket to Boston. They don't.
Chat, can you do 100 push-ups? Don't lie to me. You can, like right now, if I was just like, hey, drop it, give me 100. You gonna be able to do 100?
Left in the entire tournament. All the rest of the world has locked
what y'all
in
think?
Their place at Boston.
Talk said they don't want yesterday. Don't want what?
Right now, see NRG and Space Station holding. If we were to stop the tournament,
yeah,
right now,
I can.
They would be the two teams going.
Absolutely
but
not.
On the outside looking in, and Dignitas sitting on the outside looking in. James Bott, let's talk about what these teams
dude,
need.
At my best, when I was actually like athletic as shit, I could probably get like 60 or 70. I don't think I could have ever done 100. 100 isn't even as much like muscle. That's just like endurance. Doing 100 reps.
100%. Also, if Shopify Rebellion.
Hey, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to challenge you guys. If you just now said yes to whether or not you could do 100 push-ups right now, drop and give me 100. And be honest. Don't lie to us, all right? There's no need to gas yourself up. Tell us how many push-ups you actually get. So go ahead. Drop and give me 100. Say fuck it and do it. Don't think, just go and tell me how many you get. Exodus said I got 0.5. Brother, that's not even a push-up. You just gently laid yourself to the ground.
And foot has to
That's not even a half of a push-up. You just let gravity do its thing.
Versus foot tiebreaker. So it's going to be pretty crazy. Yeah, Dignitas,
Okay, everybody in chat, you're saying fucking
they basically just have to win the whole thing.
I got 10.
And hope for something too.
85?
So,
Did you
it's gonna be
really?
a pretty crazy day.
Yeah, I got 15. See, 15's like, that's more reasonable. Vaporize with the 4 months. What's up, Vape?
Like it's Dignitas needs to make a deep run.
All right, I'm ripping some smelling salts, and I'm going to finish these out. You guys ready for this?
On the results and the situations as the
These are kind of old. They're a little bit expired, but they still work. They get the job done. All right, let's see how bad they are.
Dignitas wins. Lots of things get
Oh my God, I got a whip.
So we got 14 minutes here before we kick off the gameplay today. We got 14 teams already going to Boston. We're gonna play a little game. This is called One Word. I'm gonna point to you in production.
Are these things not working?
On the screen.
All right,
here,
deep breath, deep breath. Here we go. Shake it up.
Tell me,
I'm gonna shake it up a little bit.
Team in one word. One word. We can't reuse any words. Okay. So Herc's gonna go first here. And we'll see what the first team is that pops up.
Oh my
This is
God.
the first word that comes to my brain.
Just who do you? Anything. It could be anything. It could be the word that you think best describes the team.
All right, now we're good.
One word for GK.
Jesus, Mother Mary.
Oh my, I don't know. James laughing at me is making me nervous. It's so
James
sad.
laughing is 2 words.
All I keep, oh, that's me.
Gotta be one.
Original.
Original. Okay. Interesting. Any elaboration there?
5 more.
Honestly, when I think of those 3 players, I think of low-key like OG Rocket League, like watching them, getting excited, and then it's one of those teams that you always kind of hoped would happen one day, and now it has. So
Okay. There's an authenticity to GK. I like that. James, you're next. What's the
All right,
team?
who do I got? Which team you giving me?
Twisted Minds.
You know, I think the word that pops up to me is revenge.
Revenge.
Oh
Yes,
my God.
Do you want to guess why? Or you want me to?
I feel like they have constantly been second fiddle here to Falcons, and also
Weak boy.
there's
Fuck
a
you.
chip on
I
Monkey
did a
Moon's
chest
shoulders. I can
workout
see the
before
word
stream. I
revenge.
didn't know that I'd be tested physically today.
Okay as well. But
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know that I was going to press the go live button and have to do the fucking pacer test in front of you guys.
for everyone on this team, it's revenge
saw
for
me.
the org. They're not only looking to prove that they're the best in the world, but also overcome Falcons as well, which they've been able to do online. But this is the event for them to get some revenge.
Okay. Well, that's a go. I like Twisted Minds with revenge stacks. Let's see what team
You guys heard the pacer test, by the way?
Power.
The pacer test was fire.
How about, of
Yo,
course,
what's up, Peter Tingle?
lucky. Because they're
What would be the
very
odds of
lucky
talking with
that
Wavy and
somebody
setting up a
else took
meet and
care
greet
of
at Boston?
Wildcard for them in
Nothing.
the last opening,
Not nothing.
And they didn't have to run across.
Okay, I remember doing the pacer test when I was in middle school, and that was my chance to flex on all the bitches.
I can see it. Let's see it.
Dude, in middle school, every time we did the pacer test, I never locked in harder. I don't care if I was drowning in sweat. You know, like lungs on fire, cannot breathe, every inch of my body hurt. I was going to be the last motherfucker on that fucking court. We always did it in the gym. I was going to be the last one. I don't give a shit. And I almost always was. I didn't finish like last. But I don't know what it was about that shit. I was like, that was like my biggest lock-in moment in middle school was during the pacer test. Why is there inflation on the TTS? We turned it up a little bit because I was getting verbally assaulted.
Okay, interesting. I mean, they're not winning right now, but yeah, I do agree.
The FitnessGram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter Pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. Dude, why is that voice ingrained in my fucking brain?
It is
That
it's a bold
voice
strategy. We'll see if it pays
It's
off for
just,
them.
it's never going to go away. It's just in there. Locked and loaded at any point.
Made in Brazil. Sad Astro and Raise Bowl.
Get down and do a plank. Okay, now planks I'm fine with. I do Pilates with my wife. Okay, I do Pilates.
So,
Shadows.
What was my high score? I'm like, I think I hit 100.
I couldn't say dark.
I'm pretty sure I hit 100.
Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Yo, historic blue ball with the 14 months. What's up, man?
Game.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta hydrate. My bad.
In one word.
Oh, we can have a 2-word team name.
4.
Oh, I had such
And
a-
we're moving
oh,
on. We're
that's
moving
such a
on.
good
We're just gonna
word.
put it at, we're gonna say 4 for Shopify
Let's
Rebellion.
go shit.
And
How old am I? 27.
Oh my
27. What kind of Pilates?
What team do you get?
What kind of Pilates do you think there is out there, man? Last time I checked, I did the type where I don't know, ask my wife, bro. Ask my wife.
Oh my God! Question mark?
I'm sure there's another team that
Okay, hi. I won't ask. Am I peak male form?
Oh, yeah, okay.
No, I'm not peak. Dude, I used to be ripped as shit. You guys want to see what I used to look like? Because I used to be fucking shredded, bro. Hold on.
You are not.
It was like, this was back in like college / like the end of high school. Hold on.
James get
Actually, I was pretty ripped up until like,
you on.
up until I hit like 25 or so. I was pretty ripped. Let me see.
Hazy.
I gotta scroll up.
They're looking hazy for
I'm trying to find, dude, there's like a specific time. It was in like 2020 or something.
All I see is fog. All I see is fog. But maybe.
Oh, let me find a good one. I'll post it to the Discord media share and I'll show you guys real quick. Oh, wow. I got some scandalous photos in here, guys. Nothing too crazy, but I got some sexy shirtless pictures. Ooh, I gotta share this one with you guys. This one, okay, this one has nothing to do with me. Okay, it's got a little bit to do with me, but you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Hold on.
Actually, I'm gonna go with reloaded.
I gotta do the media share.
What?
All right, I'm about to bless your eyeballs, guys. You guys ready for this? All right, hold on. I'm gonna bless you several times.
All they do is they go win the kickoff land. They
Double
reloaded.
blessed up.
I like reloaded better.
Dude, where the fuck is this video?
I'm glad someone on the.
Oh, wait, here's
How many
one.
more we
Here's
got
one.
here? I'm not even sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 3 more.
Okay, lock
Yep,
in.
all right, that's a good one. All right, so these two photos are from the same trip, guys. Hold on.
That's gonna be. Ooh. I'm gonna say hope.
There we go. All right, you guys ready to look at me at my fucking like peak physique? This was peak physique. I'm not the guy on the right. I'm not that guy. This is, what did you mean this is edited? This isn't even me. These are my best friends, but this is for my 20th birthday. But no, this right here. That wasn't even peak physique. Hold on. I can find a better one. But so this was both on the same trip, guys. My fucking idiot friend fucked up his foot when we went to the beach. But what does that mean? Does that mean that you like what you see? I have never seen a better way to celebrate a 20th birthday. Hey, I told you guys this story literally yesterday. 2 big bottles of Malibu, 2 big bottles of Absolute. I forgot the 2 massive bottles of Sangria, 2 24-packs of Bud Light, 2 12-pack variety of Mike's Hard Lemonade, a 24-pack of Strawberritas, and down here we've got a shitty thing of tequila. This was for 4 guys. 4 dudes destroyed this shit in the course of like 4 days. We were animals. We were fucking animals. And this was at the very end of it. Look at these happy guys. And then this fucking dude fell off of a reef and then fucked his foot up. So that's why he's not very happy. He drank a little too much. Got a little too sauced up.
Might say stealthy.
That are happening. They're a little. They like
Am I
it that
with
way?
the guy
Stealth
on the
is
right?
intentionally being
I'm
shallow,
homosexual,
right? They wanna be in
so-
the shadow.
I don't know. I feel
Yeah.
like he could be naturally stealthy.
Kinda.
My dog's white when he's running out in the snow. He's not trying.
That wasn't even my fucking
can't
best
really see
physique.
him,
I probably looked a little bit better like 2 years after that because
So
I put on some
you're
muscle.
saying that they're just,
I do not look as good now. Do not look as good. I got a little bit more right here that I'm not a big fan of. See, you know what? Now I just look like a
All
man.
right, here's all the names. Who do we feel like got the best?
I
one?
still
Who got
got
the
a little
worst
bit
one?
of muscle, but I'm a little less ripped than I used to be.
For me.
Yo, Carvin with the 25 bits. What's up, Carvin?
Twisted Minds too here. That's a good one.
I actually
Fourth
do.
made me laugh. I'm not gonna
Homosexual is
actually
wild.
really do, though,
Homosexual
like,
is the truth.
inspirational,
Guys, we're all a little bit
honestly, for
homosexual.
5
We're
years
all a
because
little
they
bit gay for the
look at that
bros.
region.
And if you
I
disagree with that, you just don't have the same bros that I do, you know? Bros should be there for you when you really need them, right? So if your girlfriend breaks up with you, who's there for you? The bros, right?
It really
When
is
you're
fantastic.
doing a
So we see all these
sleepover
teams
and you're
playing.
cold at
Hey,
night and
maybe
you don't
at the
have a
end of the day, we'll come
blanket,
back, we'll
Who's there to cuddle you up and keep you warm? The bros. So it's a simple thing. Homosexual. We are all a little bit gay for the bros. It's a shame that emo only chat is on and I can't see y'all's response because that was beautiful. Somebody should like quote that and put it on a wall.
Registration is open right now. It'll be open for another 2 days till February 10th. The qualifier begins.
Bro, as a dad bod without being a dad yet, I'll be a dad soon. I'll be a dad soon. Not super soon. Not like immediately soon, but within the next few years, I'll be a dad.
This year, folks. Grab some friends on campus. Register today.
My wife does not want us to show the kids online, and I kind of agree with that. Because there's some weirdos out there. And so, unfortunately, I don't think you guys are going to see the kid. At least at first, you know. Is it true that you did 100 push-ups for 25 gifted? Yeah. Where the fuck did you hear that? Who's out there talking about me? You hear about Tenacity? You did 100 push-ups. I feel like that's not newsworthy. That's not newsworthy.
We've got 5 matches to play. We have
our breaking news. Tenna does push-ups? Breaking news. You'll never believe what Tenacity did for 25 gifted. What's the first thing that comes into your head when someone says that? You'll never believe what Tenacity did for some gifted subs. Did he shake ass? Did he pop out the tenna titties? No, he did some push-ups. Pretty lame.
So
that's pretty lame.
The schedule.
Yo, Miss Phoenix with the pride. What's up, Miss?
We might have
Is Tenacity a commentator now? Like an official one? Nah. I'd be down at some point.
Kick things off though.
Is it true there's a naked stream tonight? Dude, who fucking told you? Guys, we've talked about this. We can't be leaking classified information to the public. That was supposed to be between me and you. All right, that was a secret stream on a need-to-know basis, but now everybody fucking knows, so it loses all value. I'm gonna go get a beer.
Yeah, and this is the biggest
classic Tenacity.
Nah,
I have been locked and loaded. Guys, we got a pregame for the Super Bowl.
They know what's ahead of them.
Who's drinking for the Super Bowl tonight?
The key for them,
because I am,
obviously, is going to be just staying grounded. You cannot get it all in one go here. You've got to take it game by game against the team that I think is synonymous with the word mentality in North America. I mean, this is as big an underdog story as you could get with a signed team, no less, here in Dignitas.
Freedom is the only... Oh, we're talking football?
James,
we're talking football?
No, it's not.
Get up, cocksuckers. It's all over. Listen, we had a rough couple of months. You know, the White House, whoever the fuck is going on, but it don't matter. They want to shoot, it's time for us to fucking shoot, cocksuckers. They want to get down and dirty, don't forget who the fuck we are, you understand me? We're the baddest motherfuckers out there.
In Rocket League's history, you're used to them getting to grand finals. If they miss a grand final, it's something to be worried about. So for them to finish outside the top 8 was truly shocking, especially after winning the World
Dude, tell me why I thought Daniel was in a costume.
Open 2 and dominated everyone.
Tell me why.
I think they lost 6 games total from
Yo,
the 6 days of
Jokey with the
competition
prime.
that
What's
they
up, Jokey?
played. But already,
guys, I'm actually really excited about growing my hair out. What do y'all think?
You know, they went to 5 with CL.
We're getting some pretty good flow.
Kittens. They went the distance with Redacted. It has
the worst part though is like the back
of
of your head always looks so stupid when you try to grow out your hair a little bit.
In the Swiss
like there's this weird in between of like the back of your head's like kind of long.
For them to remind everyone that hey, when it really matters,
you need to go bald.
On your lap.
Listen, if we do a subathon and I grow my hair out really, really long, there's a chance.
But so far, across groups.
I mean, how long does hair grow? Like, how long does it take for hair to grow back, bro?
Every single match.
Like, if I shaved my head right now, how long would it take for it to go back to where it is right now?
Or will NRG
it can't take that long.
Punch their ticket to Boston.
2 months? Bro, 2 months is like nothing. My wife will be fine.
You have affiliations with
you know, I might have to ride solo a little bit, but I'll be fine.
Here, but does your
hey, you guys might fuck with buzzcut Tenacity, though.
Always.
You know, if I shave my head completely, y'all might fuck with buzzcut Tenna.
And if
You don't know. You don't know.
About us, that's exactly where we're staying, and that's how we win. And it's all
Did I hear about Jinxie buying Redacted?
Yes.
If
But
it
you know
happens,
what? We
that
were
would be
delusional, and we
awesome.
thought, you know what?
It would
Can
be
we
sick.
NRG the first time, and we did it. And to the boys out
No
there,
guarantee though. Oh, hey
Doc,
guys, the
Maddie
boys made a
G,
guest
don't
appearance.
worry,
Come here,
I'm
Archer.
singing the song off stream.
boys.
We're taken care of.
Hello.
We're fine.
This is
Well,
Arlo.
This is the
Hello,
Lightning
buddy.
McQueen mentality of I just never thought I couldn't do it, and you get it done here.
He
Dignitas
looks
gonna take
adorable,
on
and
the
he
champs
is.
again. James,
But I've never
obviously
like
you're from
had a
Energy.
dog like
Yeah.
with as lanky arms. He
Yeah,
basically
I
just
will
has
say,
fucking
Kirk just
big
casted
like
confusion on me. I
logs
almost
on his
hurt
hand, like
myself.
big
Maybe
fucking
that's-
stick
maybe that's the
logs.
strat.
He moves like this. He never bends at the joint.
I
It's
believe
crazy.
in NRG. I think
So he's
they- I
just
think they're,
wielding boulders
gonna
everywhere he
bounce
goes.
back.
He
I
hits
truly
me
hope
in the
so.
nuts.
I mean, they need to lock in. They need
So
to
often.
clinch, Boston. This is a clear opportunity. For
All right,
them.
Archer's being hard-headed. Hold on. We can't
Sex.
stand for this.
Well, with all that bias aside, I'm going with a more scientific approach. I woke up this morning, and as I emerged from my hollow, I saw my daily Wordle. I saw my daily crosswords. I saw my
Everyone
daily
say hello
rattle.
to
You know what I did not see?
Archer.
I did not see 2 more weeks of Dignitas. I think that they go out here, and all the
Isn't he
fun of the
beautiful?
day just disappears.
Isn't he beautiful?
I've got NRG
What the
here.
fuck?
I also be
You're like
kind
an
of a fun
annoying
day.
little groundhog.
Fascinating.
Oh,
Okay,
my
well,
God,
I've
boy.
also got NRG on this one.
Oh,
I
he's my
think
good
I think this is
boy.
NRG's match to lose, and I don't think they will.
Oh,
It
God.
is
Oh,
championship
he licked
Sunday.
my glasses.
This is their home field. We are
Dude,
in
he's
their
like
element.
suffocating me. Hello.
Unfortunate for
Dude, he's such
Dignitas.
a cuddler.
Perfect 75-25
He's such a cuddle
from chat
boy.
and the desk, guys. We are in sync
Okay.
out here.
Jesus
Congratulations.
Christ, you're heavy.
Let's
All right,
kick
come
off
on.
the final championship
time. It's game
Sunday
time.
of North America for the Boston split. The road to Boston has been nice and long, but there's 2 seats left on the plane. One of these teams going to be going. Let's see how it
All
goes
right,
down.
first
NRG
series of the
versus Dignitas.
day. Championship Sunday.
Championship Sunday. The
Hey, that's what I said.
online North American Sunday.
That's what I said. They're
Until
listening
we
to the
get
stream.
To Boston.
All right, lock in, crack it open.
NRG. Gotta win this one. They have not qualified somehow, if you can believe it.
Oh,
Here
this is
against
going to be a
Dignitas.
bloodbath, dude. Dignitas versus
Well, they got the talk
NRG.
show
There's no
yesterday.
shot, right?
Dignitas, what can they do?
Okay, I'm trying a new Voodoo Ranger, by the way. It's
today.
Voodoo
is that-
Ranger Lemon
think that-
Tea.
Oh, well, Evo just gets a massive dunk. Hang on
Wait,
a second.
Dignitas
I'll bring
scored
up the
already?
stat
Favorite stat
later.
is what, Jorby? That we're
What?
already on the board?
It's 1-0 Dignitas. I'm sure you love that one.
I do love that one.
Atomic
I
own gold.
couldn't be
I
happier with that
see,
one.
I
Everybody was
see,
like,
I
oh,
see.
Herc's delusional. Herc can't do
I
it.
will say this
Sit
shit is
down.
interesting. It's very
We've got
lemon
game
tea,
one brought to you
sweet.
by
I don't know.
Progressive, and of course, it starts with an explosion. But
Oh my
NRG,
God, that actually tastes like crazy.
So long, this trio's been dominant. In
Oh
North
my
America,
goodness.
And you'd think, okay, Redacted are probably.
That's-
the
I'm not
only
gonna lie to
team
you,
with a
that's
head-to-head
gonna be
lead on them,
difficult to
right?
finish,
Redacted
but
2-1.
We're not a bitch,
in the
so we're gonna do
head-to-head.
it. But damn.
Technically, if you have a minimum of 1 series, Gen G also have a
Bro,
winning
wait,
record
why are they cooking right
against
now?
NRG.
Dude,
1-0.
Dignitas is
That's,
kind of going
my favorite
ham.
stat of the day.
It's a good one. I honestly slightly.
If is this
approve of
fucking crowd cam, bro? Oh my
Dignitas
God,
do
this is
start
crowd
off well
cam.
here. Evo
Oh
gets
my
the
God,
dunk.
this is crowd cam. Dude, L's in the chat.
Have a
L's in the
minimum
chat.
Of 1 series, Gen G find a way to get the ball back. Beast mode double tap.
L is in the chat.
Can't
That's
find the
just
net. It
rough.
was saved by Bora.
On the bright
Cleared
side,
out
though, we
Dignitas.
didn't miss
Hold on.
anything important. We
That's
didn't.
exactly
Wow,
what the name of
voice
the game
crack
is right
too.
now,
I'm on a roll
especially
today.
in the early
Holy
stages
shit.
of this series, is Dignitas's focus is going to be.
Guys,
on
I'm
defense.
27.
That
I
was the
haven't
weak
finished
spot
puberty. Relax.
All throughout yesterday.
All that
for
means
them.
is I got
They
a few
had
more inches to
looked
look forward to.
Very solid on a lot of their attacks and their pushes. It
Mm-hmm.
was just really getting Bora, you know, grounded and confident on the back end. But so far, so good for this team. We're just gonna see
Looking
how
in
long it
NRG.
lasts. You see Daniel trying to be cheeky, move him out.
I just said
This is where
NRG.
that
Oh,
NRG
fuck me.
pressure starts
Wow,
to build
we are
and starts to
starting
form.
off hot today, friends. God damn.
NRG holding.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, Bora got caught on the post. 5 bails him out.
All right, nah, we're good.
NRG looked like it was gonna be a short
NRG.
goal. Bora finds a way to dive
NRG.
back quickly. NRG
Bless.
not giving up the ball.
All right, come on. Dude, this thing is huge.
Here,
Look at
Beast
this.
mode. It's a
This
good
thing is
challenge from
fucking
5 up.
massive.
Beast mode chipping Evo. And that chip actually prevented any.
Okay, I'll tell you what,
50.
Dignitas
forced back to the
is
blue
doing
half,
pretty good.
despite getting some of their boost.
The Voodoo's already
Moving towards
hitting.
the
It's
midfield.
really not, though.
Beast mode loses this touch. Dignitas hold with the 1-goal lead and a demo as well.
Okay, Dignitas might actually win
for
it.
NRG.
Hold on.
Made the first save.
Hold on.
Sets it across. Bora's playing a deep second man. No one's going to go.
Is it me
It's
or
such, like, a
are
risky play to
NRG
do,
washed
too.
or
I know
something?
a lot of these teams want to attempt these centers on, especially a squad like
There's still a lot of
NRG,
time
right?
left.
But
There's still 2 minutes.
It's so readable, especially if you're not going to be committing within like the first half second of that play forming. Like you can see it here. He wanted the center to 5 up, and it would already had gotten red there. So Dignitas
It's up high,
trying to hold on
and
to the one.
okay,
It's
there's
going away.
NRG.
As soon as that went in, you saw
That
it.
one opened
NRG
up the
did it
floodgates,
back,
guys.
2-5 up,
Now
lost
they're
this
gonna
one
score
away,
like
and the
5
50
more
just
goals this game.
Straight into the nose of Atomic, and
That's
well,
the
of course,
NRG
it's
swagger, baby.
tied game overall. Dignitas.
Well, I see everyone was against NRG on this one, but I'm still rooting for my NA team. I'm Trishy, or Trashy.
Positioning from Atomic on the play.
Do you guys count Dignitas as a North America team? Because
South
high
beat the
key, I
Dignitas
don't.
defense.
I don't count them. They are not North American, bro.
Pre-jump there from Beast Mode.
They don't know what
Atomic
region
also
they
demoing
belong to.
Evo.
They're EU
Don't
one
play there for
season, North
NRG.
America the next season. I wouldn't
Keep
be
that momentum
surprised if they
going.
go to
Lot
fucking South America
of
next season.
explosions in game number 1.
You know, they can't make up their mind.
Cleared out for Dignitas. You know, most of their
Like at the beginning of every
defensive
season for the
stance
past
looked
2 or
pretty
3
good.
years,
NRG
and it's
had
like, wait, I thought Dignitas was North
significant pressure
American.
on them.
Wait, weren't they on
About the
EU?
first
I'm so
minute,
confused.
Really, the first 2 minutes of the game. Only 1 goal to show for it. This is a nice scoop and drive from Atomic. Beast Mode will swing it out. Daniel was also right there. Everyone was stacked up from NRG.
Uh-oh. He's got a flip.
No,
Oh, wait, did he
hold
not
on
have a
to
flip? I thought he did. That would have been a clean
far,
catch.
I mean, like I said before, name of this
Yep.
particular game is defense for Dignitas.
The flood
NRG are
walls have
very aware of
opened.
that.
NRG
They did hold
are
on fairly
finding
well,
their
like you said.
rhythm
It's
here.
more about getting that transition out and giving yourself a decent opportunity.
big pass
too. They
up
tried
to
here, but it all
nobody. I
got
think Daniel
cut
could have
off
gone.
very, very quickly from NRG, and even the clears alone from NRG are wasting time that Dignitas need. There's only about 40 seconds left in regulation, and Atomic's already cheating in their half. Looking for the ball.
Wait, he
Fakes
missed.
the center. That's a big
Oh,
demo
okay.
though from 5
He missed,
up.
but it didn't matter because it
He
was
gets
his
back
own
in
net.
time to make that half clear.
Oh, no touch.
Yo,
for Dignitas, Beast Mode.
football. I don't
Moving
do
up to Evo.
that on
Find
TikTok,
Atomic
dude.
Again, no boost.
TikTok. If
Corner
I'm
protected
live
by
on TikTok or
Dignitas.
YouTube,
Bora
it's always
On
live.
the transition, Evo will sit right underneath. Bora gets the demo.
Oh, good save from
Not quite
Daniel.
there. Atomic on the transition, downfield. 5 up, there to meet him, avoids the bump. Daniel there quickly. Beast Mode in the area. Up high, has support, but no touch.
Damn,
no play
overtime in game one.
Overtime.
We're getting spoiled today,
I mean,
fellas.
most people wouldn't expect
You
it to be this
already
close,
know
but,
what
I
we
mean,
about
if you
to
know
do.
Ball, you know that this
Who's
is how it
gonna
was
be
meant
the
to go
hero?
down. NRG play a very close game, and so does this new
Game
Dignitas
one,
squad.
first series of the
Neither of
day.
these teams go for a full
Who's it gonna
shutout
be?
unless handed the opportunity, and Dig are nowhere to be seen. You saw the commit on that last attempt. It was
I
almost
didn't
like a
fucking
little bit
take
of a
very
bait
long,
there
did it?
that
Wow.
Atomic did. He plays
That
with
was a
his
little bit
food almost. Beast Mode
anticlimactic there.
kinda, scattered him around, but NRG right where most expect them to be.
And
in the lead,
NRG
taking that
take
golden goal and series point.
That did not take
You
very
said
long.
it. Atomic
Kinda sucks.
looked like, or made it look like he
There
was gonna
will
go
be
the
more
opposite
overtimes
direction.
today. There has
And
to
he
be.
switches up at the last second to win the 50. Very smart play from Atomic. And
Man, I thought that Dignitas
Nice.
had that at first. They look really good.
the first few seconds of the game.
Buddy Catfish with the 23 months. Huey with the 4 months. Who am I rooting for? Probably NRG. I mean, I don't even think that Dignitas has a chance. They'd have to win the entire event, right? Yeah, Buddy Catfish, Huey, Dylan, thank you for the bits. How many matches are today? Today there's 5 best of 7s. There are no matches tomorrow. There's no matches tomorrow, so you don't have to worry about it.
They don't miss this time. Good bump from Beast Mode at the end of that last play, too. For Atomics.
Hold on. I gotta ban somebody on TikTok, I think. TikTok, why are you being so angsty?
That's a good start for him. Dignitas.
There's always somebody over there causing problems.
Yeah, I think honestly,
Let's see who it is.
Dignitas for starters needs
Oh,
to play
I
their
see who
game.
it is.
This
Holy
team
shit,
has
get that
only
guy
been
out of
together,
there.
By the way, for I think 7 weeks.
You're so funny,
in
dude.
retrospect,
You're
in
such a
comparison
funny
to
12-year-old.
NRG is
He might not even be
nearly
12.
Nothing, right? You're still learning.
might be
about
like
each
10.
Other. You've got somebody coming into their debut. There's a lot of experience.
It's always the
difference, but like I
kids,
said,
dude. It's
it
always
also
the
opens
kids
up
that
the
do
door
shit like
to
that.
be almost in a funny sense, but delusionally confident.
I don't know. They think it's funny.
You've beaten NRG before. If you are Dignitas, NRG are very aware of what that
You
has
old
felt
enough to
like
be his
before, but of
father?
course, you're not playing the same
Actually,
NRG.
yeah.
You're
If I
playing
would have had a
NRG
kid when
that
I was
is
17,
in unfamiliar territory,
which
they're losing,
happens
going
all
down
the
to a lower
time.
bracket. They're
So if I had a
miles
child
away
when I
from
was
where they're
17
used
years
to being
old,
right now.
that
So they're
kid
gonna
would
play
be
a much
10 years old
safer,
right now.
Cleaner game.
Chet,
than what
how does it
Dignitas
make you
probably
feel
used.
that there's some people in here I could literally be your
Dignitas
daddy?
Get back onto offense. Atomic trying to stop the attack with a demo.
I could be your
Gets
daddy.
a free ball out to Daniel.
That makes me feel pretty uncomfortable.
Dignitas in game one had a lot of trouble actually hanging
I don't
on
like
to the
that,
midfield,
actually.
playing a lot of defense. Bora
I'm not a big
is
fan.
no stranger to the highlight reels this split.
You had me at 11?
Almost put another
You
one
don't
to
know
his
me.
name
You don't know
there.
my past. Maybe. I was a
NRG just
very
do great
active
job
child.
Controlling the ball, controlling pace of play. They're still trying to
I
find
started
that rhythm
young.
right
What can
now.
I say?
Dignitas have done a
Respect
great job
it.
collecting their boosts. No one's getting too starved out here. Quick attack though
That's,
from Daniel.
oh, what a
It's
save from
a
5
quick
up.
diving stop from 5 up to prevent the first goal.
I love
Yeah, it's
that
pretty
play,
bad.
too, 'cause not only did it take
I shouldn't
all
say
three
that.
members of Dignitas
What?
to defend, but it took all three
Dude,
to get them
Dignitas
out
is
to
not playing
look
bad.
how
Look at the
fast
catch here
this
from
transition had
Bora.
to come through. Five
Into
was
the
already
reset, delays
in
the
way,
flip.
ready
Holy
to go,
shit.
and it
That's
forced
a
Daniel
good shot.
and Atomic to already start thinking,
That's
is there
a
pass
damn
coming
good
in, a
shot.
solo play? They opt for the solo, of course, and Dignitas.
And that's what Dignitas
again,
needs if they
entered
want to
game
win this
number 2
series.
in the league.
And a lot
I mean,
more of
was an
that.
excellent goal from Bora. Beast Mode was coming from
Bora's
behind him,
so
trying to
good.
defend the air dribble. Daniel's got the
You know, I
top side
wasn't
of the
that
net
familiar
before,
with
just got
Bora, but I'm
such great
learning.
momentum
I'm
on his
becoming
shot. That was an
familiar with his
excellent
game.
Goal from Bora. Just said that he's found himself on some highlight reels. Might have got himself on another one there. Great opener.
Ooh, wait.
Especially compared to the first. Uh-oh, all of NRG going forward. And that's
What
not
the
something
fuck?
we're really used to seeing.
Bora
That's the 22
again,
days
but
I've seen NRG
for
kinda-
no other
Well, Daniel
reason
just
than
needs to hit the
Daniel
ball.
just
That's not
missing
really
the
a
touch
positioning problem.
completely.
You just need to get the touch
Dude,
down.
I think NRG are they're
Just a
struggling
tiny
a little
bit.
bit.
It's on them
Like
to
they're still
definitely
probably
not
gonna win
be
this
having
series, but
Atomic and beast mode in line
I don't
with
know,
each other
man.
at mid,
They're
right? 'Cause
definitely
any
off
player
to
is
a
gonna
little
do
bit of a
exactly what
slower
we just
start than
saw.
usual.
But my goodness, I mean,
Now,
if you're
keep in mind,
Dignitas, you're
NRG
running
at
away
their
with that one
worst
goal, you're trying to hold on to
It's
it.
still better than a lot of
You
teams,
see
right?
maybe
Like
turn into a third one here.
NRG
Beast Mode
when they're
does
not
take it
playing that
away.
great is still
And
pretty damn
Bumsy
good.
go off the play, but 5 up stands his ground.
But they're gonna need to warm up a
There's
little
the
bit
clear
more.
that you were wanting for from Daniel.
What a save! That was Bora again.
save.
This guy's on fire.
Beast mode.
This guy's on fire right now.
Keep it
He
checked.
is holding this team together.
Atomic actually left that corner boost. 5 up now has a full tank. Trying to get in Daniel's way.
That's another good
Evo
save.
had the
Bora
read. He
gets
was
the
looking at
beat.
beast mode the whole time. He knew Daniel didn't actually have a play right onto the net. Saw beast mode, got the save. Good defense again from Dignitas. Now NRG had some brutal pressure on them.
Ooh, what a dunk.
In game one that they withstood for a while before NRG finally collected. But Dignitas with some insurance now.
Yeah, I mean,
Defense,
Dignitas
that's
have
where
that
it really
2-goal
starts to
lead.
become a
This one's
problem for
looking
NRG.
better and better for them as
You get
time
down
goes
the
on.
field. As Atomic slips underneath it. Trying to find a quick read. Daniel got up early. Beast mode comes across.
Almost.
Busts it above
Daniel
Evo.
is literally-
Daniel shoveling 5 up like he's
Oh
shoveling
my
the snow
God.
out of his driveway. Beast mode
Dude,
collects
he
the
was
first goal
just
from
fucking
NRG.
on him. Look at
You
this.
can see
Just
like
fucking-
the pure
oh.
willpower from
No,
NRG to
that's
make
so
sure
messed
that
up.
That ball was going in that net. You
Oh,
go back to the
dude.
phrase of NRG
He
being
just
like,
whipped it
"We
out
are
and
not
put it
a
on his
defensive
face.
Team. Stop quoting us as a defensive
He
team."
shoved him out
And
of the
it's
net
fair,
right
they
there.
do
That's how you
heavily,
do it, man.
tend
That's-
to rely
I
on the
call
fact
that
they
big
will
dick moves right
outshoot
there.
Other teams by nearly
That's big
double
dick
of what
moves.
they do, and that was one of those moments. They are more determined to shovel someone out of the way.
Oh,
than
now
to
Beast
sit
Mode's gonna
there
hit
and
something.
defend. And they're gonna try it again
Going for the
here.
dunk,
Beast Mode to
okay.
the backboard, Daniel in that corner.
Okay, yeah, I could have
Once again,
worded
the
that
wraparound
better,
to
but
50
fuck
goes
it.
back, and they gotta try again.
Ooh. Ooh.
5 up.
Oh.
Oh, so many demos.
Oh.
Atomic, he got deleted. Beast
Okay,
mode.
I'm starting to see NRG start. They're doing
Sends one of
crazy
his
shit
own.
now. This is the NRG that we know and love.
Dignitas
It's
was
only a
hoping
matter
for
of time
quick
until they
hit
score
over to
again.
Bora. Evo was downfield. Didn't really get a productive touch on the ball. Still Dignitas. They get to the midfield. Evo, 2 touches in front of the box.
Oh.
5 up, keeps it in play. A
No.
little extra space for Bora, but immediately closed by Daniel. Still, it goes right out to 5 up, off the ceiling. It's covered.
What is that touch?
Bora went the whole way back, and he just gives
call
right
it weight
back to
room.
Atomic, but Atomic had trouble
I
handling
mean,
the ball.
Lord knows
Bora
there's
sends it
somebody's
across.
a little
Evo
bigger.
still getting set. Atomic gets his corner boost. 5 up, fakes the challenge.
Gotta go do something.
Evo drills it. No
Not
one's
bad
ready
from
for that,
Atomic
so you
there.
got that initial fake there. Still works out though. Bora wins the touch.
Oh,
Gets down
5
quick,
up stole the
passes front.
boost from Atomic.
Shot denied by beast mode. I don't even think 5 up went for the shot. I think he just knew he wasn't
Oh,
getting by
good
beast mode there,
demo.
trying to control it as much as possible. And Evo has the midfield. He gets over 1, tried for the bump. Daniel gets right around him.
Final 30
Dignitas
seconds.
Wasted a ton of time on the
Now
clock
or
hanging
never
onto
for
this ball.
NRG. He
Even
passes
trying
up
to
to
add a
beast
third.
mode. Beast
Trying to
mode
put
throws
game
it middle
two
to
under wrap.
Daniel.
Here come NRG the
Oh,
other
good
way.
save, good save.
Shot easily denied. Beast mode, catch across, couldn't keep it going. Atomic quickly up and will give NRG a lot of time. Beast mode getting back there as well.
Yeah, watch
Excellent
out.
work from NRG, but they can't get downfield. And Dignitas hold on to their lead. Hold on to the ball.
That's GG.
And pick up one
That
more
is
for the
GG.
road. We've got a ball game.
You can see.
Yeah, I don't even know what happened. What, Daniel just pushed up too much? Yeah, I think Daniel was in a bad spot there. He shouldn't have like gone so far upfield. Okay, GG.
Everybody knows. The one
So this
thing
will
that you
not
can
be a
do
full
to actually
sweep.
play a
NRG
decent game
will be
against NRG
tied.
Is have really solid rotational defense. You got to have your high and your lows
Holy
covered.
touch. Now,
And
this
Dignitas
Bora dude
have
is
that
impressive,
right
though.
now, and
This
they have
Bora guy
game
is
2
good.
in their back pocket.
All right, let's switch over to the correct live. So Championship Sunday, mainstream, not the crowd cam.
In
There
their
we go.
back pocket.
All right, let's also fast forward a little bit here.
They've been here before. It's full
And
con
somebody
collected,
dropped
and it's
this up.
One game at a time.
And one game apiece.
Who
here in the
was
series.
it?
Bora picking up a big ol' hat-trick.
Dre with the
5
gifted
shots
sub.
and 2
Thanks,
saves
Dre.
complete
And
the save.
Dylan with the 100 bits.
Total
How many
on the side,
matches
Dignitas.
are today?
A much better game too,
Wait.
and actually controlling the midfield, putting long pressure on NRG, and really putting them through the presses a little bit. Bora starting off
Oh,
with an electric goal
that's
here
so
at the
weird.
start.
Dude,
You
the
know,
same
Black-
notification is just staying right
there. I'm
there.
going to be POV on that all
That's
day.
crazy.
And of course, this one going in, that was after really great
Haven't
pressure
caught any streams
from
since the boarding
really
trip.
all of
How
NRG,
was it?
but a couple of
Oh
really
my
nice
God.
50-50s.
Let me show you.
Dignitas
Let
actually
me
find
show you.
themselves in a solid spot right now versus NRG, who are trying to qualify for Boston. Their path is still theirs. They just got to win this series.
It
but
was
Dignitas are making it a
fire,
tough bout
dude.
right now.
They definitely are. Dignitas want to keep their hopes alive as well, although the chances are much lower. They're not impossible. We've all lived through the Gen GK and all of that.
So this was
era
one of the
of
runs
time,
that we
right?
went
So
on.
there is always a world.
It was
where
badass,
it is
bro.
Possible, but
It was nice and
every
powdery.
single
Oh, it was
time,
beautiful.
You gotta find a way to take down
It was
NRG.
sick, man.
So
I had a blast.
That is the goal.
I had a blast.
One at a time. Bias aside, Dignitas definitely have figured
let's go.
out, you know, the kinks that were going wrong on their
Let's get it, let's
defensive
get it, let's
end,
get
right?
it.
It's NRG trying to, you know, get somehow even faster shots on Dignitas.
That was we jumped under a rope. Well, we didn't jump under a rope. We just like went through the woods and then accidentally found that trail, and that trail was closed. That trail was not even open. Oh my God, Dignitas are gonna do it, bro. They're gonna do it.
Double move here. Evo with a great 50. Daniel
But yeah,
gets
we
bumped out of the way.
that was the best run of the day too. But we were
Squeezes
doing a
it
lot of
through
tree
Atomic.
snowboarding, like going through it,
Dignitas again,
going through the
putting NRG
trees
through
and
their
all that
paces.
shit.
I like how I go full bias aside and I just
Senna, do you think we're alone in the universe? Honestly, bro,
How long that
nah.
lasts, though. I'm not gonna lie. NRG
Universe
is
is
a
too big.
terrifying team, especially when they're down. But
There's
Paige
gotta
on the
be
side
like, I don't know about intelligent
is
life, but there's
showing
gotta be
confidence.
life
Center
somewhere
out,
out
Beast
there,
was able
dude.
to keep it
Have to
away.
be.
Right now, NRG, they won
There's
out of their
no
half.
way.
They're kinda
There's
swimming
no
around
way.
this ball. Gets sent down over to Daniel. Daniel takes his wide, slowish shot. But for NRG, there hasn't been that many opportunities. This is the
Yo,
better one, but
Sahardi with the
nothing
2 months. What's up,
makes us
Sahardi?
clear out.
No, NRG is in no matter what.
Both
If
games,
NRG
Dignitas'
lose here,
defense
I don't even know if it would
looks
change
solid.
anything.
We continue the pressure
Yo,
that they were putting
Dre.
on the midfield in
Dre
game
with
number
the
2.
gifted. Thanks, Dre.
Decent start.
Guys, I
Atomic
appreciate all the
stretches,
support today. We have already crushed
and
this
that
up.
midfield boost will not spawn for him. Corner protected by Bora as
Senna,
well.
you look like that one actor.
Nice job from
You're
Bora,
gonna need to be more
utilizing the
specific,
space.
bro.
Get
Are
one
you
beat.
talking Liam
One was ready for
Hemsworth?
Dignitas.
Are you talking Brad Pitt? How you
Oh,
feeling?
5 up, huge miss, and they
How you
are
feeling?
punished big time.
Johnny Sins?
Daniel off the bar and down. You gotta hit that one.
Yeah, you absolutely do. It's a rough miss.
So,
but hey, it's a clean
how do you know who that is?
shot regardless. Back to scary territory. It's tied game overall. NRG wanting to build off.
How did
this
you find
from
out who that
kickoff.
was, my friend?
This one
You know,
goes
some
out.
say he's a
Evo
fireman.
has it, flicks over
Some
one.
say he's a nurse
Enough
and a
power.
doctor.
Esports gonna try and
Some
carry it
say
all
he's
the
an
way from his
astronaut
end on
and a
over.
plumber.
NRG
I say
definitely
he's
haven't
me.
been perfect either. I think back to, it wasn't just Daniel's.
How do
looking
I
at
know what
missing
that
game
is?
7
Bro, I'm an
yesterday.
old
There was
head. That
also
don't
a couple
count.
of other opportunities that weren't
Chat,
on
I've
target.
been around since before the internet was even a thing. Of course I know who that is. I was there for the memes.
Comic.
You guys remember the Johnny Sins memes
Now,
from
maybe
back in the
it's up to
day
Dignitas
where
to
it's like
really just find that
it's like an
momentum and get
inspirational
here. You can
paragraph
see
where it's like,
NRG
you know, look at this
swarming around their
beautiful
side like
doctor.
sharks
He got
and
his doctor
feel the
degree and then he
50
still
coming in.
works
Here's
as
the
a,
follow from the
you know,
backboard.
as
Nobody
a
committed
as
from
an astronaut
Dignitas.
and all this stuff, man. This guy should be
Instead,
commendable. He has a Medal of Honor. He
Dignitas
was
just
in the
gotta play the
army.
patient game against NRG,
Be very
see what
proud
moves
of
they
this
get.
guy.
They
And it was
try
just a
and drop
picture
it
of
down.
Johnny
Evo
Sins.
doesn't commit on here, takes his time. It's a clear on in, and there's NRG trying to work their way out.
Yeah, you guys can call me
NRG
Unk,
trying
but
to
fuck you.
Resurrect.
It's like that one scene where it's like, don't recite the dark magic to me, which I was there when it was written.
Dignitas still
We've been
getting
around,
away.
you know, we know a thing or two because we've seen a
Beast
thing or
mode,
two.
and Daniel gotta hurry back, and they get beat.
Holy shit, dude!
Sends the missile downfield.
Dignitas
2-1
came to
Dignitas.
play.
Bro is actually
And who else but fucking
so
Bora? This guy
insanely
is
confident
peaking.
with a lot of these
Bora's
shots.
fucking peaking.
It is rare you see somebody this
Who is
excited
this
to,
guy?
you know, take one down on NRG. A lot of people want to time him a little bit less, but they get their lead, and you go into these next 2-10, waiting for the next NRG attack off the sidewalk. Daniel,
Bora couldn't get that
Daniel's
one.
gonna show it how it's done.
Damn.
That was a really good 50 from Beast Mode. 5 up. Doesn't
Yeah,
get any
Beast
of the
Mode's
50
really
there.
good at getting those
You see
50s
Bora
off like the
coming off the posts.
what's it
He's
called?
gotta
He's
defend
really
pretty
good at
much
getting
every option
50s
there.
off
Daniel
of like
puts
air
it
dribbles and shit.
Right above his head, Bora ends up ahead of the ball
Wait,
afterwards.
police light,
It
what
all
the heck?
started with a rocket 50 from Beast
Why did the
Mode
TTS not work?
off of Evo, so they make up.
Hey, what's up,
for Beast
Proto?
Mode, and Daniel trying to.
Oh, that's
get back in
another
time,
one.
and the scoring
Damn.
just keeps on going. Don't have to wait too long off of the kickoff.
RLCS
They win it
is doing really
immediately.
good, bro.
Evo can't handle the ball. Nobody can
Right
get there to
now,
help him out. Bora
Protostar, the
gets
biggest
smashed
story
against his own
is
post,
a
and
newer team
NRG
called
all of a
Redacted.
sudden have a lead.
Yep.
And
NRG doing the
it's
classic
Wavy
NRG thing.
two-piece and
It's
this newer
always in
guy named
preparation to
Talk.
follow each other up on a couple
And
of those
they
shots.
ended up qualifying
Dignitas
for the
wasn't
RLCS
prepared
major yesterday by
for that
beating
one-hit
NRG.
posting, you know,
And
just
now
have another
Jinxie
attempt
is
for them to
talking
go
about
again.
possibly picking them up
Now
as a
NRG
org,
back in
like
the lead. Evo's
picking
gonna
them up
try
as a
and
pro
correct
team.
that here, and he
Holy
will.
shit!
Jeez.
We got a shootout in game
Timing
3.
with it too. You know, you thought it's a little scary to end up in the 1v1 on Daniel because he did already jump
Nice
up.
play
It's the
by Evo,
placement
catching Daniel in a
that
bad
puts it
spot.
But any higher, that could
When
have
is the
gone
next
far now.
RLCS in London?
Daniel
Ooh, I
was
don't
sitting
think they've
like
announced
Atomic was gonna
London,
get
but
more
they'll
of that
probably
ball
go
in the
back
50.
there. They
We
like
saw how
going to
much
London
boost
a
he
lot,
had.
Protostar.
They're trying to
I think
reposition. I mean,
London
that
and
ball
Texas
bounced
are
probably
where
the
they have
worst
gone the
spot for
most.
him.
They've been to
Atomic
London
couldn't get
like
enough
3
of
or
it.
4 times.
Dignitas'
And they've gone to Texas like
Get them a
3
third
times as
goal,
well, I
but
think.
Their defense has
Let me get that
completely
refund.
fallen apart
I got you.
in
Veggie,
game
can you
3. What was
refund
rock
Police Light?
solid
I don't know why the
for
TTS
the
didn't
start
work.
of this series is just completely fallen apart. Beast
And
mode, finding
NRG.
Bora again.
Dude,
Guys just
why
getting
is
picked on
Bora
in
the
net.
only guy close to the
Yeah,
ball?
you gotta be careful with stuff like that too. And
TTS
if you
can't be
guys didn't
refunded?
catch it in
What?
The very, very corner of your eyes. 5 up was all the way in NRG's half, so that was 2v3.
Hey, let me check the monster
NRG
TTS
fully
thing.
aware of that. They full sent. And I mean, at that point, I mean, if you're Bora, you're trying to scare him, right? You're trying to make him nervous because that's, unfortunately, that is the weak point on the Dignitas defense right now. So if you can exploit it, it becomes a very easy shootout for NRG.
And to be fair to Bora, a lot of those 50s not working out. Ends up
I
being a little
refreshed the
panicked
TTS.
on the goal line, wondering which way he's going to have to defend.
Let's see if it works.
Ideally, you never let NRG shoot the ball. You don't live in an ideal world here. As Bora tries to go downfield. There's no boost for his
Seems to
follow-up
work.
man. Evo does get this one. Good catch initially. They gotta find a way.
That's such a
Hold the
powerful
midfield.
touch
5
with
up
like,
conceded it
I
to
thought
Daniel.
he was in a weird
He's
spot,
got
but
the
he still
release
gets
back
such a
to
good play.
Evo. Slips, oh, wait.
Oh, Kobe, you the
No,
man,
there's
bro.
no
Think
way I
it's
just
too
saw what
much.
I just saw. Pass, shot,
Ooh, what a
denied.
save!
Beast Mode said you shouldn't have blocked your teammate.
I mean, right now, Dignitas have
That was
great
just a
pressure,
little-
but they got to do something with
honestly,
it. Mid pass to
My
nobody.
brain's melting a little bit. I need that one on the replay.
Bora was
afterwards.
there, but couldn't do anything.
Yeah, I mean, 20 seconds.
Am I actually from
Dignitas have nothing right
WVU?
now.
I'm going to answer that with one single phrase, and you'll know my answer. Sweet Caroline.
That accidental save might have done him in
Eat
10
shit,
seconds to go
bitch.
here in game 3. If they can get
Yeah,
past the midline,
I'm
they
from
might
West
have
by
one last
God,
Hail
buddy.
Mary. Evo's already on the cheat up. He gets
No
the
way.
bomb. Unless it floats
Oh.
in, it might be out. But here comes 5 up. He's going to try one more time. Goes under.
Oh, they
and
almost
to
had it
the
too,
ground.
bro.
They tried it. But
Dude, this is a much
unfortunately,
closer series than I thought it would be.
they
Dignitas are
continue
playing
to
pretty
prevail
good.
against Dignitas.
5-up's got to be internally livid. But
Yeah, for those of you guys who have no idea what I just said, so I'm from West Virginia. I was born in Virginia, a place called Newport News. Probably somebody in the chat from around there. I moved around. I lived in Williamsburg, Virginia, Yorktown, Virginia. I lived in Richmond, Virginia, a small town called Powhatan. I lived in Virginia Beach, Virginia, and then I lived in Warwick and Newport News. We moved around a lot, right? And then I moved to West Virginia. I lived in West Virginia when I was a kid, grew up there, and then I basically just went back and forth because my parents got divorced, right? And then in West Virginia, I graduated high school with my dad, and my dad lived in Huntington, which is where Marshall is. If you guys have ever seen the Matthew McConaughey movie, We Are Marshall, that's where I graduated high school, that same exact town, right? And then I went to West Virginia University for a year. I love WVU. Still love WVU. They're my college, you know? Like, I've been a fan of WVU since I was in diapers. So always been a big fan of the Mountaineers. I went to West Virginia for a year, and then I moved to Florida to see what I could do. I don't know. Like, I wanted to pursue entertainment in some way, and I figured Florida would be a better outlet for that than West Virginia. But I still love West Virginia, you know? West Virginia is still definitely one of my all-time favorite states. Not a lot of like economic prosperity in West Virginia, but the state is beautiful. There's a lot of great people there, a lot of crazy people there, but a lot of great people there. And the nature, man, the nature of West Virginia is gorgeous.
Could be short-lived here.
So I'm a Mountaineer till I die, baby. Till I die.
maybe he'd be able to get to that 50, but Atomic gets a clean touch and bump. Good coverage from Evo.
My dad's from
Dignitas
Beckley.
Immediately back on defense.
Yeah, my dad.
See if they can
My
shore
dad
that
was
up.
born
You saw
out in the sticks,
good
dude.
things on the defensive half
My
in the first two
grandparents on my
games.
dad's side, they are about as
Rich back out
country
here
as
for
you can get,
NRG.
man.
For
Go
Dignitas,
look
I
up
don't think
Beckley, West Virginia, and
feel
you are
too
out
bad
in the
about how
fucking
things have
sticks,
gone
dude.
So far. 5-up
Out
can't
in the
find
holler.
net there. Didn't have boost to really adjust.
Yeah, I think Allen Iverson's from Newport News.
Continuous possession
Dude, I
for
went to the
Dignitas.
same high school as Michael Vick, and when I was in Warwick.
Pretty split back and
Look
forth.
up what high school
Beginning of
Michael
it
Vick went to,
Dignitas, second
and I
half,
think I went to the same one as
NRG,
him
this flick
in
over from 5-up is
in
quick
Virginia.
cutoff play. And Beast Mode and
Is that
Daniel
a
are already
flex?
gonna
No,
try and
that's
turn
not me
this
flexing,
1v1
bro. That's how bad the
into
high school
something
was.
before
I
managing
hated
to
that fucking high
retain
school.
possession for
It was
Dignitas.
terrible.
He's got nothing in the tank, so most he can do is
Nobody
just
respected
like
and
that,
like
just
oh my
throw
god,
full
they
pressure onto the
like
ball.
physically abused the
But
teachers there,
For
dude.
now, they're gonna play the back pass here.
It was
Go
so
get that
terrible.
boost,
I
not
hated
allow
it.
to get stolen. It's a shot
That's why I
sent
moved
off,
to
and
West Virginia
Dignitas,
again. I was like, I hate this fucking
although
school.
defense isn't the
And so I moved
strongest
back
it's
to
looked
West
in a
Virginia, and I
while,
was like,
it
this is a much better
survivable.
school.
Looking a little more like games 1 and 2.
Gotta teach you how to produce some
As
country
Bora
music. Oh, I love country.
Found a way to put it in solo again.
Give me some classic fucking
Had a
some
solid
Kenny
series
Chesney.
overall, except when he gets caught on the goal line and
How
Evo,
in the holy hell is that a goal?
I think maybe had a little confusion as he's coming back. Wasn't sure.
Yeah, I think
exactly how he was
Evo
gonna
didn't
bounce.
realize
Look at
that
his field, he turns
Daniel
off
was
ball cam,
right there.
and he just knows it's coming
Interesting.
down. He knows he's got to be in position for it. Timing is of the essence there. Daniel had momentum, and he doesn't have
The high school
any
I
such
went to my
trepidation
senior year sucked so
that
bad.
Evo did easily get
Dude,
the
my
dunk
high
on
school
him
experience
after
was
what
ass
was a
until
huge
my
clear
senior
down the
year.
field, putting
I
all the
hated
Dignitas
high school
back.
up until like the end of my junior
Dignitas,
year into my
a good
senior
touch from
year.
5-up.
That's
See if
when
they
I
can get
actually like
downfield.
really enjoyed it, was my senior
There's
year.
that.
Because
You know,
I already
those
did,
50
like I
that are
really
kinda
worked
lacking for
hard
Dignitas
earlier in high
too,
school,
NRG
and I got
recognized,
most of my
you know, a lot of
credits.
these
So all I
quick
had to do
cuts
for
put them
my
straight back to that
senior
blue
year
side.
was just like the
Beast mode.
basics. You know, fucking English, science. I actually finished all of my math classes because I took AP, which was advanced placement. I took AP history and I took AP bio. I was in I had 2 AP classes, and I passed them both.
You see what 5-Up can do with it. He decides to, you know, recall and.
I told you guys I'm not stupid. All right, I told you guys.
Rushing towards his face.
Way to dive back there from Bora. Beast mode up again.
The only reason I didn't finish college was just because of COVID and the fact that like I couldn't afford it. Because I switched schools, so I didn't have in-state tuition. I had out-of-state tuition. And for some reason, they wouldn't give me in-state tuition, even though I lived in Florida for 2 years.
Clear downfield. As we started game
and so I was like, well, fuck that. And then during COVID is when I started posting content and like getting into live streaming, and then now we have this. So maybe I'll finish college. It's on my bucket list to finish till I get a degree. Oh my God, what a save!
That one for a second goal for NRG. Dignitas holding on defense.
Where did I go? WVU. And then I also went to college in Florida. I took 2 classes in Florida. But then COVID hit, and I wasn't trying to pay for that shit, so I technically dropped out.
Atomic, there's the shot for the top bin.
This has been a pretty like
the mark, though.
chill game for the most part.
A minute left in regulation, although it is just a 1-goal lead.
I mean, Dignitas are not looking bad, but I mean, you're trying to defeat a world championship caliber team.
What feels like years.
Easier said than done.
I mean, NRG have had complete control of this game. You've seen 1 or 2 real pushes from Dignitas over the last 4 minutes.
This could be something. This could be. Oh, Atomic gets a great clear.
Evo, just a pot shot.
Thanks for the hydration, Chubby.
Evo thought he saw the net and tried to get quick across. 5-Up was playing from behind. Another
good water, good water.
Dignitas were starting to get a little bit of purchase here at the midfield.
You know, guys, sometimes I like ice water, but sometimes I like some good lukewarm, like room temperature water. It hits different.
5-Up on the right side, and he has no chance to go for it. Beast mode high in the air.
Just some classic water, you know?
Dignitas have to keep possession. They're out of time. Evo trying to get there.
You're an alcoholic.
Gotta find a way to go.
No,
right
no.
Here, 5-Up. That's a heavy touch.
I'm an enthusiast. Okay, I'm an enthusiast.
Right back into
it's
position.
different.
No time. Pass to Bora. Bora, goal!
Oh!
Dignitas have been playing so far.
They get it with 1 second on the clock, and who else but Bora, dude? Who else but Bora?
To be out of reach of that.
All right, I'm gonna get that OT music ready. You already know.
Let's see where it goes. It goes to overtime.
Who's gonna be the hero?
About 2 possessions ago, and he ended up sending it too far across. His teammate wasn't ready for it. This time he's able to get it back, and Bora's able to take the shot. That's a good 50, but the shot
almost.
is wide. And Beast Mode may have had it covered.
Oh, God damn. Dude, we can't get past the 20-second mark. Evo slots it. What a shot, actually. That's a great play from Evo.
NRG.
That is a great play from Evo.
In this game, it was a very, very close.
All right, predictions up for next game, guys. NRG are washed.
From behind.
I don't know if they're washed. I think we are currently getting spoiled with a good series. You know, my guess was easy NRG sweep. Now we have bare minimum game 6. You can't really get mad at that, right? Hold on, Protostar said something. Protostar said, I did mechanical engineering, or I did a mechanical engineering degree, and I don't even use it, and my debt keeps growing because the UK student loan rules keep changing. Dude, my wife is in a kind of a similar spot. She doesn't have that much in student loans. I think she has like 20,000, maybe 30,000 in student loans from her college because she graduated. She's got a special education certificate and like a teaching degree. But because like student loans are currently on furlough or some shit, I don't know what the hell the deal is with student loans, but she doesn't have to pay them. But so what she's doing is she's paying off the interest only, just in case they like say, oh yeah, you know, your student loans are good. We're going to erase student loans. So right now she's only paying for she's only paying for the interest. Like 20 grand is not much. Nah, bitch. Dude, my best friend Bethay's sister has $120,000 in student loans. So yeah.
Feel him sitting up in his chair when that happened.
Oh yeah, dude. What, the New River Gorge? Yeah. Dude, I've been across that bridge a few times. Every time I drive to West Virginia. But yeah, dude, nah. 20,000 in student loans is a lot, but not compared to other people, dude. Other people have hundreds of thousands in student loans. So everything's relative. 20 grand is a shit ton of money, but like student loan wise, that's on the lower percentage of other people who have student loans.
Really not having their way with NA like they usually do this weekend.
You know what's fucked up too is my buddy's sister. She went out of state for college, got a degree in like designing or some shit, like fashion, and then she doesn't even use that degree. She's a teacher in South Korea. She teaches English in South Korea with like a design degree that she spent $200,000 for, and she has to spend like $2,000 a month to pay it off.
Through NRG today.
And she don't even use it, bro. She could have gotten the most basic ass degree ever, and she still would have been able to do what she's doing right now.
No dunk on
Yo, Smoothie with the tier 1. What's up, Smoothie?
If you guys didn't see the original qualifier match between
whenever I was going to school, I took out like 2,000 in student loans, but I paid that off already. Because I hate being in debt, man. I hate it.
Against one another. It's not
the only thing I'm currently indebted to is
this version of Dignitas is able to go toe for toe.
My house.
The corner.
Dude, I hate the idea of paying interest. I don't know, man. It pisses me off for some reason. There's not that many things in this world I despise more than interest. The thought of owing someone money and then like them charging me more money the longer that I owe them money. I just hate that. I hate that concept.
Did not get a clean touch there at all. He had some space. He wanted the quick attack. Been better served. Get something he could easily control. Get this one down just above the bar. Dignitas here halfway through.
Brandon said it's Ronald Reagan's fault. That might be true. I don't know enough to dispute that, but it's just funny that you pin it all on one guy. Fucking Ronald Reagan. God damn. Ronald Reagan.
Bora gets off the side.
I have a feeling it's more than that, but
that's about the best touch you could have hoped.
I don't know if you can place the blame on one dude.
Beast mode's ready for it.
Fucking Ronald Reagan.
The midfield line despite Dignitas.
I don't know why that made me laugh.
Forward on some of these plays, a good double 50, but they have to dive for the follow-up. Now they're under pressure.
This game's been kind of boring too.
Loses his boost. Evo also no boost. Bora 30 in the tank. Atomic forced out on the 50.
Nothing really going on just yet. That could change fast. Dignitas, look at how much boost they have. Oh wait, they got some actually. They have more boost than NRG, but NRG are pressuring them. How does that work out?
Bora one-on-one.
Oh my God! This guy is outstanding. Holy shit! This motherfucker's locked in, bro.
He had all the time to work with the most monstrous.
This guy is as locked in as I have ever seen.
Ahead to put Dignitas into the lead.
Jesus Christ, who is this Bora guy?
That was a beautiful goal there from Bora.
This guy is out there playing different.
A couple of goals from him.
He's keeping them in this shit.
He
really is.
New guard peekers. Talk yesterday. Bora with a couple today.
Dude, I'm gonna start using that decal. What decal is Bora using? Is that the Dignitas decal? I'm gonna start using that shit.
Just based on how it's gone for Dignitas on defense, watch them hold these.
Yo, Dylan. Wait, no. Winter Killer with the 6-month resub. Thank you, Winter.
Dignitas are taking a page out of their schedule here.
Yeah, I mean, this is what I had talked about at the beginning of this series, and if you guys ever tuned into the stream, I made mention that right now Dignitas
are very so he is using that Dignitas decal.
Defense is going to win most of their games. They've got it on lock as far as their offensive strats. Another big clear, get sending straight
gotta
back
watch out. NRG are always capable of finding a goal when you least expect it.
Difficult to
They're
get
really good at doing that shit.
So we're going to see if they can build on this one. clear out mid. Bora back to his favorite spot, the sidewall. The failed Musty, though, does nothing more than just allow his teammates to really just get in position as NRG try to get out of their side. Shot from Evo.
Okay,
That's exactly
pause
where you
that.
expect it to
Pause
be.
that.
I mean,
Beast mode got bumped off. It's kind of just a bad 50 by Atomic, but
and fires the
I mean, not gonna lie, Daniel
two times he's in that
again
spot to have to
stuck
make a
as
save.
last man.
Bora
That's
shoves
the
it into
second
the top.
time. The
Evo
second
shoves it
goal
in
in a
through the
row where
center.
Daniel has to save it and
Hercules,
just,
we're talking 20
he's in a
seconds,
bad spot. He
and
can't get it
Dignitas
done.
are going to put NRG right where they were yesterday, down 3-2.
I think this is going to be.
But maybe
could
they have
say
a
this is
chance.
gonna be a
Favo
Dignitas
makes the
win, I
save.
think.
Here's Daniel on the
Yeah.
redirect. That's way too light and way too easy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got game 6 with Dignitas having the advantage. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Now NRG is going to have momentum going into the next one. All right, Protostar. Yo, remember when I said I did a show match with Team Liquid and Monster Cat? I think the hype that's going on right now with Rocket League again, I could gather some of the Monster Cat Rocket League artists a similar tournament. I'm down, Proto. That would be a great idea. I'm always down for some interesting collabs like that. That'd be fun. Always down to do fun shit. Hamzy said I made Asfura do 100 push-ups for 25 gifted. Okay. I didn't gift it to him. Yet he struggled to do 100 push-ups. Oops. Hamzy, don't you fucking dare go into other people's chat and like say that you'll gift them subs if they do something and then not follow through with it. I hate when people do that. I hate when people do that shit. You better go gift him 25 subs, man. Come on. If he did the push-ups,
make those saves. I mean, everyone on NRG
don't lie. Don't lie to people. That's not good.
Shoves that
We don't
into
like
the
that.
top.
Main
Also, there's just so much
storms.
power. It really melted Daniel. Such an excellent shot from Bora.
Hey, Main
Less
storms.
than
Thank you
a
so
poor
much
save
for the
from
love.
Daniel. They're
Yo, do
really
you get? Hey, who in
doing a
chat
great
was
job.
around?
Again, I think it's Dignitas' defense.
Ooh.
That is.
Thank you,
what has
David.
carried
I
them here.
appreciate that.
NRG.
Who in chat,
They've had all
if
the pressure. You
anybody,
said it. Daniel
was
alone,
around
6
for
shots,
the
11 shots
apartment
total in that
streams
game
back when I
for
first got
NRG.
started? Do we have any
And they even had a
OGs in the
couple of
chat right
opportunities.
now
Actually,
that
right
were
before
around?
Bora's
Not
goal.
when I was in the
When
closet,
they had
like
them
doing
start,
those
they saw
closet
5 up
streams,
they were
but
sitting-
like
they were trying to get
back
dimes.
when I
The
was
canisters were
doing
available.
my
NRG had
like
pressure, but
streams out of
Dignitas
my
found a way to
bedroom
get
at
hard.
my 1-bedroom
Either way,
apartment.
Every time there just wasn't
Okay,
a free
there's so
rebound.
many people
At pretty much any
saying
point,
me.
despite
I don't believe you
NRG
fucking guys.
being
I don't
able to
believe you guys
mostly
for a
starve them.
single
So it hasn't been
solitary
enough.
fucking
They
second.
haven't been able to
You
get
are
them on
lying.
defense either. And Dignitas have
And
covered
no, okay,
so
now
well, and
everybody's
then they
saying you were in the closet.
transition. NRG
Bro, if you go look at any of my content. Okay, hold on. You know what? Fuck it. Let me just fucking show you guys. I converted a walk-in closet to a streaming room. If you scroll way the hell down here, look right here. So this is it. So do you see how like the background, there's foam and that's the door? So my gaming setup was right here. And I was literally streaming out of a closet that I converted into a very small streaming room. And I was in that room for a long time, like 3 years. And then now, of course, we're in our own house, which is great. But yeah, if you scroll way the hell down, you can literally see the change. Because I used to, I mean, I've posted so many videos. Okay, yeah, here's the closet. So yeah, fuck, never mind. See, like this is the new house. Okay, you got to go down a lot. You got to go down a lot. But yeah.
Where they want to be.
That's what I mean when I say we were in the closet.
That are in the underdog
We were
story.
streaming out of an
Hopefully they
actual
get this win
closet.
Here, but the rest of the world
It's not
wanna see
metaphorical.
NRG at Boston. Big reminder that if NRG win this series, they do get their spot.
Yes, drops are on, chill, dude. Drops
so there's
are
a
on.
lot of pressure
On
riding
Twitch,
them here.
on Twitch.
5 up, taken out of the play
Dude,
entirely.
Dignitas could win this entire series right here and
10
eliminate
balls in, Nobody
NRG.
there to commit from Dignitas. Instead, they're going to pop it up and play it. And there's those
It could totally
interceptions
happen.
that Dignitas are going to try and use to really slow NRG down.
Well, to give a little bit of copium to NRG fans.
Oh,
When the
no.
other team has
Oh,
NRG
that
on
wasn't as
match
good as I
point.
thought it would be.
In
I thought that
this
was going to be
open,
like a nasty
they're
shot on
5-1.
net. Oh, hey, babe.
Now, that
How
just
was
tells me
your
that, wow,
stuff?
NRG have been put on match point a lot this tournament.
Nice.
Obviously, that one loss came in game
That's okay.
7
You can always look later.
versus Redacted. Bora and
Everyone,
Evo
my
getting
wife.
back here on defense.
Huh?
Try to improve that mark to 6-1
fine.
here and force
Yeah,
yet
we would
another
definitely want like one that's
game
either
7.
adjustable or just already tall.
Right now, Dignitas,
The wife.
they're trying to, you know, really keep.
They're
an eye
not
out
losing twice in a
when
row.
those
If they
boosts
do,
spawn in, 'cause
it's
that
gonna be
was
tough to
a
like
huge
talk about the
difference maker
NRG's
when
wash
NRG was able to start
allegations.
boost
I don't know,
stopping them a
man.
little bit. It's another shot up towards
Thank you,
backboard.
Veggie. Thank you.
Or had
Yes,
to
my
come
wife is
reset
dabbling
forward.
into the lifestyle
Right
content.
now, Dignitas, they just
She's
went out of
getting
their
into like
half.
day in the
C4
lives.
already on
She
the
just
other
quit her
end of the
job as
field,
a
just
school
waiting.
teacher
He goes for the
because
pass, he flicks
she
it
didn't
back.
like. She was a school teacher for 5 years,
Good idea.
and
They
her
go
like
again.
I don't know, dude.
Evo
Schooling
to the
systems
ceiling
are going
to
so
himself. Off the
downhill.
top, he has
Like the
the flip. If he wants
administration,
it, 5-0's gonna go on his turn, and they
like
just
like
keep
administrations
going.
of
Down,
schools.
over to Bora.
The kids are
And
terrible
Dignitas, the
nowadays, like
pressure goes,
iPad
but
kid
it's the
generation
same
shit.
as
The
when
parents
NRG goes
suck
to
ass,
dig.
and they're just like
NRG
always
are also
talking
going
shit.
to stand
And so,
very strong.
yeah,
Dignitas find
she
a
looks
way
like the
to
type of
retain
school teacher you
possession
fall
there.
in love with, huh?
Bora didn't get the bounce that he wanted.
I mean, yeah, I'm just
NRG
saying.
finally
Everybody
get this
everybody
ball
everybody
downfield.
understands.
There's no real
Everybody,
shot
dude,
opportunity
everybody
there for
growing up, every
Dignitas. There
dude
was
had
that
like a
one that was
really
high
hot
from Bora.
teacher. All right.
5-0 gets the bump. Still in
Sorry.
control of the ball. Atomic
That's how it
throws
is.
it. Weak touch. Evo can't get
I
through
got
two.
to I got to marry
5-0
one, so
trying to take this
fucking
away from
W for me.
Atomic. Daniel comes to bail him out.
I
Bora was
win,
already diving
fuckers.
for it. And Beast Mode gets down the field. Another hairy
Living your
situation.
dream.
But NRG get out of it.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Yo,
they played the one a little
Kanye, thank you for the
slow,
prime.
going for
I
a
wonder who's gonna
different
win this
result this time. Atomic does put a hand up on it and gets that.
Not all my
hard boost
teachers are 80 years old.
on the attempted way out.
Yikes.
5 up over Atomic. Is anybody already there? No, it's Daniel
Yikes.
just clearing out to the corner.
Not a lot of options for you then,
Dignitas
buddy.
gonna try and spot each other here. It hits the side of 5-Up's car. He's got nothing in the tank. Most he can do is a shot. And Dignitas, they want to build on this little bit of pressure that's almost
Okay,
been
sweetheart.
handed to them, right? Instead,
I'll
the
be
most
here.
they can do are just these really annoying touches.
How
It's
old
a
is she? She's
sidewall
27 as
attempt
well.
with nothing to come from it.
We
Beast Mode
are
roll backwards. Just trying to create some space.
we're like
Trying to
4
get
months
something out.
apart.
Atomic.
Wait,
Not a ton
yeah,
of
no,
boost
we're
here.
like we're like
Daniel
5
also
months
on
apart.
dimes.
My birthday's in
Beast
June.
Mode
Her
deleted.
birthday's in October. So we're both 27 though.
Finally, NRG get a little bit of breathing room. Dignitas fully back on defense.
Oh, that's a good pass.
We're gonna manage it. It did not look comfortable at all for NRG.
Yeah,
Able
we
to
were
get
both born in
The
'98.
cars
Yeah.
behind the ball. Atomic was getting harassed downfield. Bora's only got 5 boost, and it's a free goal for
Yo,
Dignitas.
they're gonna do it.
NRG are in trouble.
Holy
Let
shit,
the
dude, they're gonna do
Bora
it.
farming begin.
Who
You
the
saw
fuck
Evo
else
in
but
front of Beast
Bora?
Mode. You
This
saw
guy
them
is
both going together, but
insane.
he doesn't even
This
need
guy
him at
is
that point.
insane.
It's just a clear shot on
Bora
through.
is that guy.
Dignitas,
He
they've
is
taken a
him.
lead
He is
against
him.
NRG nearly 3 times now. 2 of those resulted in wins. And this one, only just over a minute in regulation left.
Definitely didn't have this on
Good
my
man,
video
good
card.
man.
I had it
And
on mine.
Daniel
Should've
rips
locked
it.
in.
It's just off the post. Beast Mode. It's gonna
Yo,
get
they almost
there.
tied it right
A minute
there. They
left.
still could tie it.
That was a chance for NRG to tie things up.
Oh, he's gonna pass it back
Pass
or
out
not.
to Beast Mode with a little bit of space. 5 up close.
Ooh.
The pass immediately
That's it.
denied. Bora. He got bumped by his teammate back into position, and Atomic gets bumped. He returns the bump. Feels like a game of billiards. And they somehow
Oh,
force this
my
ball
God.
through.
Dude,
Beast
that
Mode
sneeze was like a
collecting a
demon
goal.
coming out of me.
This is the most NRG play ever. Look
I
at
didn't
this.
like that
No
one.
boost on beast
Woo.
mode. It dead balls down.
That
and
one
he
snuck
immediately
up
just
on me.
parks, reversing
But
it.
NRG
we're
tie it.
side flipping on
40
it.
seconds,
This
we
isn't
might
the end
see
of it.
another
41 seconds of a
overtime.
tied game between
How
the two.
sick would that
Full
be?
commit from Daniel on this one is a little nerve-wracking for them. Is Dignitas got to defend. And here they come from the sky. Daniel tries to waterfall it down over to Beast Mode, but they
Why was that
recognize
calm,
that
low-key,
one,
like,
NRG
intimidating?
is low
Here they
on
come
boost, and
down
2,
from the
Dignitas,
sky.
They have the patience
They're
to play the
falling from
defensive
the
game right now.
heavens.
Oh, Bora read the bump attempt early, got out under Daniel. That was excellent.
Oh my
from him.
God. Oh my
Fortunately for
God.
Dignitas, they're getting bumped, and he ain't avoiding that
And
one.
now that is why they are
NRG
world
come out
champions.
late, and
That
they
is
got
a
a lead
world
with 13
champion
left.
level play.
I
Look
swear
at damn
this
beast
is
mode.
The most like almost
Beast mode got like 5
team
touches
versus
in the
team
corner
I've
and then
ever
gets a
seen.
bump.
This scenario
That's
is
a
what we
world
just
championship
watched
level
in
play.
Game 5, and now NRG are dishing it back to Dignitas. Evo in the air, 10 seconds on the clock, off the ceiling. 5 Up has to 50 it backwards. He didn't have a choice on this, and here comes Bora. Oh, one bump on 2. This one
It's still
could
up.
do it, but it bounces up into the sky, and NRG are going to continue to play it. 5 Up catches.
They don't
Bora,
want game
Evo,
7,
they all
but
have the
NRG
boost and
does.
the means, but do they have the space?
Oh, Bora couldn't get there.
Beast Mode
Game
avoids the final bump
7.
and helps
Our first
get
series of the day.
NRG
Holy shit.
to a
Holy
decisive
shit.
game 7.
That's how we do it. We're
This
getting
one is going to
spoiled
be
today,
for the
guys.
Boston Major for NRG.
Spoiled.
Dignitas will call a tactical timeout as we head to Champions Field.
Wait,
That last
Dig
play.
calls the timeout here?
The one right
Okay,
before
okay.
the ball hit the ground and Bora.
Dude, Bora MVP, though. Bora MVP. I didn't even know who this dude was. And he has been, look at, okay, you guys can't see. He's got 500 points. This dude has been MVP like every single game. He is straight up carrying them.
NRG. I think they survived Neo.
We're witnessing a come up here,
A
guys.
lot of struggles there in the first half of that game. They had trouble building pressure. They had trouble getting out of their own
Damn, he almost
half,
got that
but
save,
they were
too.
Really doing what Dignitas had been doing all series on defense. That was just holding.
Oh, he would have got the save, but he got bumped off by beast mode. I mean, insanely good shot there.
2 goals off of 8 shots for NRG to force this game 7. Dignitas still have a chance.
When
to
in
do the funniest
October is
thing.
my wife's birthday. October 10th. 10-10.
I'm
Easy
so
to remember.
excited for this game 7.
What's funny is I met her on the 2nd of October. So I met her on the 2nd of October. That was when our first date was, I'm pretty sure. And we got married in July. Our anniversary for our marriage is 7/7. We like to keep it easy around here, all right? Very hard to forget those dates. Very difficult. So 10-10 for her birthday, 7/7 for our anniversary. Piece of cake. Fucking piece of cake. Your wife's here is the same birthday as my brother. Dude, does anybody have my birthday? June 19th. Juneteenth. Also, I don't think it was Juneteenth when I was born. That like they had to have added that like afterwards.
NA, the new guard, that's been the story of this split, right? And I think
Dude, I'll tell you what, guys. If you're going to have a birthday at any point in the year, not like you get a choice, but like summer birthdays were badass, right? Because if you're born in the summer, there's like no major holidays around that time. My buddy was born December 17th, which is right around Christmas, and I was always thinking to myself, like, damn, I know your parents combined those, like your birthday and Christmas, huh? And that, you know, that would low-key piss me off if my birthday, like, coincided with Christmas. I don't know why, but I feel like that would kind of suck.
And then he had Redacted yesterday with similar players doing the same thing. Actually finding ways.
All right, game 7. Dignitas has been showing us some shit here today.
In North America.
Bora specifically has been playing out of his mind.
The King's Throne has been challenged.
Let's see. Let's see.
You gotta remember.
Now, NRG are the defending world champions from last year, so they are no team to fuck around with. They could pop off at any moment, and this might be one of those times. Oh, nope, maybe not. Oh, never mind. Yep, there it is. Guys, I hate to say this. That's a terrible start for Dignitas.
This time 5 up. Trying to get up. Great job from Daniel.
And you know what? That's on Bora, actually.
On the 50, so 5 up ends up
Bora was indecisive there.
It's got to be into safety.
Because he could have just gone to the net and saved it.
Find the seam here 40 seconds in.
All right, now Bora needs to make a play. He needs to
not be able to scoop that around Daniel.
Kind of make up for that mistake.
Don't know if the result would have been much different there. Beast mode right in the wing, and
y'all got married on my birthday? That's so cool.
Build some early pressure. Evo goes the whole way downfield, picks up a demo on Daniel. Atomic and Beast Mode will help to bail him out of that. Beast Mode gets bumped. Daniel stuck in the corner. Evo.
Oh my God.
Just maybe a little more patience from the second man. That might be a goal for Dignitas.
That would have been a sick ass pass.
Possession. Evo gets a nice timing on the boost spawn.
Have lots of time here.
Out to Bora, who misses the ball.
I don't like how Bora seems like he's losing confidence. Oh my God.
It's gonna cost him. Yeah, Atomic definitely spotted him.
Dude, Bora went for the touch there, completely missed, and Atomic had that reset. Oh my God.
And thankfully to Atomic,
that's a fire play.
To be able to just push it on
I think Bora's starting to lose it a little bit, you know? He's making a few mistakes.
Into this game 7.
Yeah, good push from Daniel.
I feel like that's just a loss of confidence, you know? The Game 7 jitters.
To NRG. Good avoidance.
Game 7 jitters. NRG are used to it, but I don't think this Dignitas team are.
Everyone from NRG pressing. Evo against Daniel there.
Oh, wow, a touch.
On a touch out. Beast Mode just sitting in the third waiting for the ball. Let it drop. It's good enough for NRG. Dignitas, it's starting to get a little worse. 0 boost for Evo. 0 boost for Bora. Only 47.
They got to get out of defense. Holy shit.
NRG's in the area.
Dude, they're just stuck back there.
Beast Mode up early. 5 up gets there in time.
They also have no boost either.
Dignitas still playing low boost simulator.
Oh, and they still didn't get any of that corner boost. And they're getting demoed. This is just not looking good for them.
They'll spawn with a little more boost than he's had.
Oh, he gets the save. Okay.
Daniel swings across.
And okay, you know, they're surviving, but they got a counterattack.
I don't know how Dignitas have kept this ball out. But still,
5 up has some boost.
Dignitas just feel pressure even when there is none.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so now they have a push.
You get the 50. Evo swings across, wins the ball, but Beast Mode
Plenty
already
of
in
time.
position, already out. Dignitas get a little breathing room, but can't hang on to the ball.
Yeah, you just got 2 minutes to hold on if you are NRG.
The dogs are gonna love these chew toys.
Boost driving game, the double
They're gonna
around.
love these things. Those are cute.
It comes in a little bit slow there, and both members of
They're
Dignitas
gonna like
are able to
those.
work together to get it out. Bora is gonna try and clear it on his own.
Good
Atomic
pick up
from
there.
behind him, but Daniel makes
No,
it clear, doesn't
Vitality's
even have
not
to worry
playing today.
about
They're
that one.
EU. This is North America.
And Dignitas losing precious seconds. They really got to get it together soon. Otherwise, this is just going to become impossible way too fast.
Was good coverage from Daniel.
Holy
Nice 50
shit,
from
what a
Atomic as
50.
well. Felt the pressure coming from behind. 50 goes out. That's just straight to Beast Mode off the board.
Okay, they got to get a counterattack right now or it's over. They need to get this ball out of defense or they are just
Well,
fucked.
delete Beast Mode. I don't think Dignitas can actually
That's
get
not a
downfield.
terrible
So much
start.
time chewed off the clock. Bora is the challenge underneath.
I mean, they're surviving
Bora
just
needs
a
that
little
midfield
bit,
boost.
though.
He'll get it. Beast Mode will go back to the corner.
Yeah, this is the NRG
Gives a
pressure,
little bit
man.
more space.
They can't get the
Daniel's
ball
trying
out of
to chew it
harm's
up.
way.
Beast Mode
That's
gets
a great
fucked. He
touch.
needs support.
Oh, no.
But Evo,
That was
there was
close.
an NRG car all over him.
He went for the air
Dignitas
dribble, but then
finally
got the
get back on
bump.
The orange
Yo,
half.
Beastly with
I
the
think they spent a
13
grand
months.
total of
Thanks,
20
Beastly.
seconds here in game 7, and they only got 50 more of those left.
Oh,
He can't miss
Bora.
the ball. Atomic has
Guys.
completely stopped.
Damn.
I'm
Nah,
curious.
bro. I don't want to say
NRG
it's
will
all
pause for a
board.
pause. It looks like yes, they do
They're
call
calling
for
a pause. Yeah, they're
We'll
calling
figure
a
out
pause.
what's going on there and get him righted up. But
I
it
think
really looks
Bora
like
knows
NRG
that, like,
have complete
this
control
was
here.
a tough one.
Dignitas in desperation mode after.
But you know what, chat? Like, game 7s are always tough. The team with more experience tends to win in game 7. Because the nerves, dude. You know, it's such an emotional roller coaster when you're in a big best of 7 series. Because usually it's not one team wins, then it's usually not back and forth. Normally it's like one team wins 2, you win 1, the other team wins 1, you come back, and all this shit. But this is definitely like a veteran type of game 7. NRG have more experience. They're overall the better team. They have more chemistry. So it makes sense that they would come out on top. Got to keep your confidence even if you mess up. Oh, yeah, no, it's not easy, dude. It's not easy.
And we'll see what time they immediately set it at.
Redacted slammed them. Well, I mean, that's the thing, though. But, like, as you guys saw, like, the difference is their star player, Bora, who has been playing insane this entire series. I don't know, man. Game 7 just hasn't been his. He just made some mistakes, and I think he got in his head. You know? They got in his head. Also, yeah, he said they slammed him. That didn't even make sense. They went to Game 7 OT. It was close as shit. Like, what? Yeah, Redacted did not slam NRG. That was as close as it could have gotten. You know, big overtime, too. You got Tokyo Machine and Slushy down already. I think this would be a fun idea. Oh, dude, Slushy would be cool as shit. Tokyo Machine, too? Hey, let me know, Proto. Let me know. We get some Rocket League content creators in there. Hey, what's up, Stealthy? Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months.
I got a bridge to sell you.
Did Atomic disconnect? I don't know if it was somebody on NRG or on Dignitas who disconnects. This is a timeout. 20 gifted to Bark on my knees. Let's see the money.
This for a very,
Let's see the money.
long time has been the best team in North America without a doubt.
I'll wait.
And the world. They've just been wavering a tiny bit. You know, like I said before, they're not unbeatable anymore. But
I don't think you got the balls to drop that 20 gifted.
If you're any other team.
I don't think you got the nuts. You ain't got them.
Regional, an exciting split for North
I know I
America
do.
and North America.
I think everyone in my chat can confidently say I am not the one who would back down in this exchange.
Outside of one team that can do something. And this might be the first
I'll
split
wait.
in a long time where the 4 leading teams right now. Redacted
I'm about
obviously going to Boston,
3/4 of the way
NRG,
done with
if
this
they hold for
Voodoo
another 30
Ranger.
seconds here, they will
All
also be
hands
going
on
to
deck,
Boston.
right? The
We'll be
gloves
talking
are
about
off.
Space Station and Foot
We're
a
feeling
little bit
down and
later.
dirty.
But,
We're ready.
Thinking of those teams in Rebellion as well, the strongest 4, and not just the strongest.
This thing
4, but
tastes
4
like I'm
teams
not a big
that
fan of this one,
actually
guys.
Can do damage.
I don't like this one.
It'd be hard
It's
with
too
5 European
sweet.
teams coming along. But
Oh
for
God, I'm
me,
getting older. Guys, this is bad news. I'm getting older. Sweet things are starting to not appeal to me. I'm sitting here drinking this fucking Voodoo Ranger hypercharged tea lemon. And I'm sitting here thinking that it's gross. Oh my God. It's getting to the point where I'd rather drink like a full-blown IPA than drink like some sweet fucking sugar-fied lemonade tea alcohol. Like, oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. The unkness is kicking in. Hey man, I don't know why I don't get to choose what my taste buds say, but right now I'm sitting here drinking this, like every sip is like, oh God, it's bad. Give me a shitty tasting IPA over that any day. Hey, Lord Talos with the 5 gifted. What's up, Lord Talos? Why not get Mike's Hard Lemonade? Dude, I bought this last weekend. I got it from I ordered it online. Like I got Uber Eats or some shit. I got the variety. I wanted to try all of them to see if I liked them.
We're on the same level of
I don't like this one. I don't like this one. Peanut's gonna kill you. I don't think Peanut drinks this one. I think he drinks the classic one. He's probably not drinking the one that has... How much sugar's in this fucking thing?
Disconnect occurred at 56
It doesn't even say.
Remaining on the clock. So
It's probably a lot.
And NRG will
Wait, are they back? Atomic disconnected. I just saw it.
Give him the ball.
Yeah,
It will be a
Atomic
contested
disconnected.
Kickoff as it always is in Rocket League.
You looking at the label? I
56
don't know. I
seconds.
thought they put it
I
on
think
there.
Dignitas will need something quick off the kickoff if they have any hope here. But in
Like
Atomic
how much
DC,
sugar is in one
might
can?
have been
Probably
the
a
South.
lot. It tastes like a lot.
We'll
It
see.
tastes like a lot.
We'll see.
I'll say. I mean, only one way to find out. You got to go.
Why
back
didn't the
in
goal
there and
stand?
Playing something back off of the kickoff.
I mean,
too,
I think it
versus
did.
mid-game
I don't think they
does
added
change
another
things up
goal
a-
or
a
took away a
tiny
goal.
bit. So we'll see what strats get pulled out of the book from both ends of the field.
Hope they get disqualified. Who? NRG?
And we will be getting
Even if they
started shortly.
lose
Thank
right
you
here,
for all
NRG is
of your
still going
patience
to
at
Boston.
home.
They might not have the first
Appreciate all
seed.
of you who
but they're still going to
by
Boston.
viewing, who participate by
Yeah, let me see.
putting your very smart opinions in chat. And you can learn a lot by reading the Rocket League
Okay, so
Twitch
this
chat.
is
We
why,
appreciate
too.
everyone watching outside of Twitch.
So chat, Shopify are guaranteed, NRG are guaranteed, Redacted are guaranteed. They're pretty much fighting for this spot right here. And right now SSG have it. Let me see. Boston Major, North America, Open 3. Oh, they're back.
Challenge from Beast Mode. We'll knock that away.
They have
Every challenge for
resumed.
NRG
Not
is
that
about
it
3 or 4
matters
seconds
too
shaved
much.
off the clock.
Not that it matters.
This one will roll right back. Dignitas
Because
won't get that immediate
there's
pressure.
only
They're gonna need
40
something
seconds
deeper here.
left.
Evo read the touch. Atomic with no boost gets a perfect clear downfield of Beast Mode.
Yeah, Beast Mode played the sheet up, and this own goal might do him in. Oh my goodness. I mean, first off, Beast Mode already up in the air for this one, and you don't even have to do any work on it at that point. Unfortunate for Dignitas. and you go straight back
All
to the
right,
kickoff in the last
GG's.
30.
Too resilient. NRG find a way.
It was a good one while it lasted.
We're not gonna give
Damn.
away kinda,
I mean, I'll take a good series, but unfortunately that one did not look great.
20 seconds now and change. NRG playing
All
with
right.
this money
Yo, Swine
Not
Flu,
the
thanks to
first
tier
team
1.
to qualify.
And I'll tell you what,
Boston,
though, I really do
but
like
qualifying
Dignitas.
nonetheless.
This team excites
And a
me.
difficult
They
road
might
to do
stand a
it.
chance in the future. Who knows?
NRG still find a way to come out the victors here against Dignitas. They
And
alive in open three
GG.
and punch their ticket to Boston.
So
Oh,
excited
wait,
to
so
see this
NRG
team
officially
on
qualified
Lanigan,
too.
just how
Damn, I
everybody
thought
had
they
hoped.
already did. So
And
no,
it
that was
works
their
out for them.
qualification.
NRG, we will
Wow.
see you very soon. In about 2 weeks' time, they'll try and make their return to the big stage.
Yeah, they're not happy with
right
that
where they belong.
series. You know, they're a world championship
Again,
team. That
great
was not
job
a
from
great series
Dignitas.
out of them.
Really solid effort. Really, this entire game. Game 7 was just clear NRG front to back. Game 1 was clear NRG.
I mean, that
front
wasn't
to back.
terrible, but like, you know, that's
And I
not
think
what you
that's part
expect
the
out of.
problem there for Dignitas
They
when
know
you
they
have
did
to
not
rely
play
on
their
your
best,
defense to be excellent for the entire series.
but
You
it was
don't
good
have
enough.
Offensive juice.
Some mistakes out
It
of
will be
Bora
hard
in
to beat a
Game
team
7
like NRG.
helped them
They
out a lot there.
Join Redacted on the journey to Boston. They still got more Rocket League to play today. We have to crown a champion here in Open 3. We got seeds
Let's
to
see
decide.
who's next.
Don't go anywhere because some of these games.
So next we have, Shopify versus Foot. I mean, that's got to be Shopify, right, guys? 100% that's Shopify. Let's play a good little song here. Oh yeah. Okay. Say I'm back on my. Wait for it. Wait for it. Say I'm back in my. All right. All right, guys. Shopify versus Foot. Who you thinking? Put a shop in the chat or a foot in the chat. Who you think's going to win? I think Shopify pretty easily. I think it might go game 5, but Shopify take it. Foot are the underdogs for sure. Foot are definitely underdogs. They're not bad, though. So, look at this. I don't know, man. Foot lost 1-4 against SSG. I don't think they're going to beat a team like Shopify. Shopify are good as shit right now. Holy, it's going to be Shopify versus Redacted? If it's Foot, Redacted fucking clear them. And so now it's going to be NRG versus SSG. If I had to guess, that's going to be NRG all day. Man, we got some good series coming up, guys. Got some good ones. All right, let's do some Guess the Rank. Can I just, like, go home or something? How do I, like... I'm just going to, like, refresh it a bunch. Oh, I refreshed a little too much. There we go. Corky Unicorn, welcome back, dude. Thanks for 2 months. Thanks for 2 months. Ladies and gentlemen, what rank do you think this is? Oh my god, this is a depressing ass song. Hold on. You want me to bring Archer in? Okay. Yeah. I don't. Okay. Why? Archer. Archer, come here, buddy. Come here. Archer, come. Archer, come. Come here. Archer! Come here, buddy. Archer! Harlow! Archer! Come here, buddy. There you are. Took you fucking long enough. Bitch! Archer! Archer, come here! Arlo, come here! Okay, come here. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come here. The audacity! The audacity! Who's a good boy? Alright, there's Archer. He's playing with his toy. Archer, come. Come here, buddy. Come here. Oh! There he is. He tried to sneak under the desk. Oh, I got you. I got you. You ain't going nowhere. Where's Milo? He's at Megan's dad's house. I got my big boys. You guys like big dogs or tiny dogs? Dude, are you okay? I got you, man. I'm holding your butt. You're good. I got you. I got you. I got you. He's freaking out. He's a big cuddler. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh! Hit me in the nuts. Ah! All right. That's it. Out. Get out. Yeah. Go. Woo. All right. Now we play Guess the Rank. What rank do you guys think this is? Bring it down the floor, never dance. What rank is this, guys? Let's see.
Keep it up.
Is this guy like breathing directly into the mic? That's a
I'll
pretty good
just do
shot.
it myself.
That's a pretty good shot. All right, what were they humping? Yeah, we have an issue with Arlo. He's just a humper, man. He fucking humps everything. Yo, Demand Chicken with the gifted. Thank you, man. All right, Diamond? Y'all like Diamond here? He's definitely doing some aerial mechanics.
Keep it up.
Oh, that was a 0-second goal, too. Not that it really matters all that much, I would say. Defense was terrible.
I'll just do it myself.
Cody! Yeah, Cody. All right, let's go champion, yeah? Champion or diamond? Champion? Champion? I feel like we got a lot of diamonds. I'm going champion, bro. Fuck. Hey, damn, 42% though. Very even on the guesses. All right, I should have listened to you guys. That's loud. Uh-oh. He's going to do a flip reset. Oh, this has got to be a low rank. Ooh, that was clean as shit, though. Not going to lie. Okay, that was... Hold on. I feel like, dude, this could be like Diamond or Champion again. Yo, Insane. What's up? Thank you for the 6-month resub. Hope you're doing good today, bro. Yeah, I don't know. That was a really clean-ass shot, but I feel like that shot was low-key lucky. Diamond or Champion again? Diamond or Champion again? It's Platinum, trust? No fucking way. If that's Platinum, no bullshit. I will tase myself. I'm not even kidding. Guys, if that is Platinum, if this is Platinum, I will tase myself right now. Where's my taser? Yeah, I'm calling it. If this is Platinum, I tase myself. I'm going Champion. Woo! Got a little scared, not gonna lie on that one. I got a little scared. I'm cool with my guess though. That was GC. That was GC. I was prepared though. I was ready to do it. Also, holy shit, who the hell is GC hitting it? Like, that was a clean enough shot, but like, that looked like shit. The first 10 seconds of that looked bad. Okay, now this kind of looks like maybe Champion or GC too. What is going on? Really good first touch there. But then the defense just does nothing? Bro, Champion again. I'm just going to keep guessing Champion until it's correct. Did I get it right? I think I got that right, yeah? I'm pretty sure I got that right. It doesn't even tell me. I'm going to assume I got that correct. That's what I'm going to assume. All right, we back anyways. Lock in for the next series, guys.
Because they've got a real winner.
found out if you want to know.
Oh, yeah. What do you got? What do you got?
So it was a full team effort. Eclipse said that when they were looking for their third.
Wait, it was clip result. Okay, hold on.
He said, hey, is there anybody, in your ranked 2s lobbies that's kind of really stood out to you?
Yeah! See, we got that one. We got that one. All right, cool. Well, we got 1 out of 3, which isn't great, but we'll take it.
To when Eclipse found Seiko back
Could
in
have
the
been
day,
worse.
And they just went with.
Hold on. Tenna, you are a cool dude, but NRG are not that good. Errol. Do you understand, sir, that NRG are the reigning and defending world champions? Did you hear about that? Did you hear about how last season they won the entire world championship? Did you maybe perhaps miss that entire thing? Because I'm pretty sure they are that good. Just saying. Or at the very least, they have potential.
Points.
It doesn't mean
still up for grabs.
It doesn't mean that they can't suck sometimes, right?
Between Foot Esports and
but
SSG
this team is
there.
good.
We'll see who gets to take that one. Interesting note on the
legit
points,
based.
All 5 teams.
Best team in it. Yeah, right.
Event.
Like
still could
I feel like
emerge at
they
the
have
day
more
as the
competition this
#1
season
seed
than
here
last
in North
season.
America stack. So lots to
last
play for,
season
even
was
if you've already
very
predicted.
one-sided NRG.
That's how much parity
this
there
season
is
could be better
in North America. It is that close at the top as far as the points go. We can say all we want about the relative skill of all the teams and how great we think Shopify Rebellion is versus NRG and
so
where
Shopper
Redacted
number
might fit and
1
all
to
that.
me that's like
Any
low-key
one of
insane.
These, 5 teams.
Shop
and
number
still
1,
end up
Redacted,
as
NRG.
the number 1 team, and
So
what a
Foot
huge
could totally
advantage
win.
That is too. I mean,
Dignitas
NRG
are
could probably
out. They
win
can't win.
The Boston
Is
Major
M80 still out? I
from
don't
any
think
spot.
so.
But
They're not.
Any of these other teams, they'd love to have that number 1 spot to maybe get a better early match.
So realistically, guys, the only team that's still like in the running is Foot. That's it. If Foot beats Shopify here, it's going to be between them and SSG. That's it. Everybody else has already qualified. There's really nothing on the line. So if Shopify beat Foot, they're done. Shopify guaranteed are in. I mean, Shopify are already guaranteed in, but Foot are definitely out. And then if SSG somehow win their series against NRG, then they're obviously in too. But I don't know. This is going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting.
Big difference.
Yo, JRL with the 3 months in advance. What's up, bro? How many series today? A lot.
Underdog coming into this one, but
4 more
with
series.
a pretty decent-sized chip on their shoulder. They've kind of been counted out a
with
lot
the 40
by,
roses. What's up, Bumble?
A number of people, but if you
Bumble
take a look back at what they've done throughout this Open 3 in particular to get
Does this
here,
motherfucker have gaming
they're not that
pillows?
bad. I mean, they were number 4 in their group respectively. They ended up
This
taking
man
down
has
the likes
pillows
of,
in the shape of a controller.
90210, but more
That
notably,
is
they
a
were the ones to
committed
take
pro
down
gamer
Gen
right
G
there, guys.
to come into this in the uppers. So
That's how you
they
do
can
it.
go, head to head with some of the top teams here in North America, but Shopify Rebellion is in fact a whole other
Thank you.
story.
I appreciate that.
This is a big team for sure to take on. Foot has come through the uppers in 2 of the 3 events online regionals so far this season. They've always started
that's
strong.
a lot of
When they finally
words.
get into the bracket, they're having to play the teams that are at the top
Too
of the
bad I'm
leaderboard.
not reading
The results
them.
have yet to really go their way here, Stacks. They need to make it to the finals.
Is that
bare
Ronaldo
minimum
having
to
a
make it to
game of
Boston.
chess
Really,
with
they need to
Messi in
win
the
those
background?
finals to be able to hold the fate all of
Am
their
I
own.
seeing
If
that
Space Station
right?
wanna make it through
Along
NRG,
with the
that would
Fortnite
mean
Battle
they would literally
Royale
have to win. So
Victory
lots on the stake
Royale
here, but no
alarm
matter
clock?
what,
Is
they
that
have
what
to
we
win
talking
this match
about?
if they want to hope to go to Boston.
Is that what
Yeah,
we're talking
and,
about?
They've positioned themselves well, though. I mean, they are about
50
as
subs
in
for me to
control of their
get
own fate
naked?
as you could ask to be.
Let's see the money. I mean, guys, you're gonna have to stop. You're gonna have to stop putting offers on the table that you expect me not to accept. Let's see the money.
To your net, boy, you have a hard time losing. The problem is they're up against a team right now that just about
What?
scores
I
at
didn't
will
pay
with
you to
all
say
the
that,
talent
dude.
on that
You
team.
said
this
that
is-
under your
I think I
own
said it in
free
the last
will.
one. This is as close to a super
Come
team
on, man.
as you could build without taking any of the pieces out of
50
NRG.
gifted is not worth your whole career.
True. Chat, let us know who you think is going to win. Is it the
I don't know, man.
budget super team, Shopify
I think
Rebellion?
being naked is a state of mind.
#FUT there. They'd like to prove that they're the real super team, and that starts
I'll be
right now.
emotionally
They are,
naked.
NA1
Strip
open
myself down to
champs
the-
when Shopify,
the balls,
when NRG had
you know?
that bad
The balls
split,
of my
Shopify
heart.
was the team that emerged at the top of North America.
State of
Can they
mind,
do
I
it
think.
again here for open
Tase
number
your balls
3?
for one gifted
Footy
sub.
Sports, are they making a run, or is Shopify shutting them down right now?
Oh man, my heart is always with cheese, but I can't go against Shopify on this one. I've got Shopify Rebellion for sure.
Okay. Stacks.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think
That might be a good
the
deal.
cheese is
I don't
about
know.
to
Let me think
expire
about it.
here in
That
the
might be a good deal.
Boston Major split. I got
On the nuts?
Shopify Rebellion here. I think there's just too much offense there for this foot team to contain.
Woo!
Cheese is so weird because it's just
One
it
gifted,
already
one
is expired.
gifted.
It's milk that expired, and we're like, this is good. So then it expires again, and we're like, no, now it's bad.
Hey,
I don't
let's
understand.
shelf that one.
Either way, Shopify
We'll think about
is
it.
coming out
We'll
on
think
top
about
of
it.
this one. I do think Shopify has the space station sitting in the wings watching this one. With this, if Shopify were to win here, space
Yeah,
station
make
also
it 5
clinches
gifted, and
that
we might
fourth
have
spot.
ourselves a
So,
deal.
Many teams care about this result. We've got Shopify winning the
We got-
the
we
winning
got
chat.
deals
They're
on
clearly the
deals today.
favorites, but we didn't call them favorites for nothing.
Brendan
Gotta get
with the
work
gifted sub. What's
done
up, Brendan
if
Mark?
they wanna prove
Thank
it
you.
Against
Nah,
Foot
guys,
Esports here.
I gotta
A
have
spot
kids
at
before I start
Boston
tasting my
waits
nuts,
on
man.
The ticket here, Foot versus Shopify. To
Our
continue on
second
Championship Sunday.
series of the day. Let's get it. It should be hopefully a good one. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Let's see.
Locked in.
Let's
Foot.
see.
They've got a long way to go, but it's still possible to claim that.
This
final
could be
spot,
good.
but they're
This
gonna
could
have
be
to
a
run the
sweep.
gauntlet.
I
First
don't know what
step,
it's going to be.
Try to
Let's
take
find
down
out
Shopify
together.
Rebellion. Let's get into game one, brought to you by Progressive.
And funnily enough, James, all 5 teams that are not in contention, I guess. 2 of the teams, Space Station and Foot, can still get the 1
Yo,
seed.
thank you, Errol.
Even
I
Foot.
appreciate that.
Granted,
Tase
that's-
my
that how the
arm?
math works
Dude, it's
out?
really
That
not
is-
that bad.
Isn't that crazy?
That is.
Chad, if we get to
Very
200
competitive
subs today, I'll tase myself in the arm. It's
First
really
split. I
not
think,
that bad.
Also, interestingly as well.
I mean, it's not
Shopify
fun. I
Rebellion,
wouldn't recommend doing it
Redacted,
often,
NRG,
but
if one of
like,
them wins it, guaranteed that
just
number
don't
one
be a
seed as well.
pussy.
So we will get our answer on
Don't be a
how
little
that
bitch
1, 2,
about it.
3
You'll be
ranking
all right.
stacks up. But the big question right now is, can Foot
it
steal
hurts,
that
but
spot
like,
from
you know,
Space
pain
Station?
is just
They'll have
weakness
to finish
leaving your
one place
balls.
better.
That's it.
And
That's
right now,
all it
Jordy,
is,
that
man.
means they've got to make the grand final through Shopify Rebellion and then through Redacted.
I mean, look, much like NRG this weekend, Rebellion haven't been a perfect
They
team.
left Rocket
It
League
hasn't
for now. They might
been
come back,
easy for
but
them in
as
a
of
lot
now,
their
I don't know.
games,
We'll
so
see. We'll see.
His
Tase my
recent history
wife
is an
for
indicator,
5
James.
gifted.
Foot
Buddy, you're going to have to
absolutely
add
do
some
some damage
zeros
here,
to
but
that
I
because
do
you're
think
basically
that
asking
I
me to
agree
get
with Desk
divorced.
in that this
If
is
I
going to be a
tase my
tall
wife
order for them.
unprompted,
Foot
yeah,
have been
there's no contest.
on the
She's
outside
divorcing
looking
me,
in pretty
and
much
I
the
wouldn't
whole
even be
time.
mad about it.
And have really not
I
looked
wouldn't
like
even be
they
upset about
haven't
that.
belonged there. So this will be a case of can Cheese and company step up to the plate and play a level above where they sit to try to beat this Rebellion team.
Have I heard about the anti-cheat in Rocket
We'll
League?
find out, Jorby.
Yeah,
First minute
we
and a half,
talked
though,
about it a few
battle
days
for
ago. The
possession.
fact that if they add it,
Rebellion
Bacchus
having a
mod
few
will
more
be gone,
opportunities.
which would suck.
But we
But
see Foot work their way up.
so you're saying you
First
would
killer
do it?
Trying to wall dash and prevent
I'm
that
saying
cheat.
that
Little
if I
hesitation
told
as well.
my
That
wife that I was
Joseph
giving her
faked out there.
copious
Now
amounts of
handoff to
cash to
Ulti.
tase
Tries
her,
to get it around
there's a very
Frosty.
small but unlikely chance she would agree
Had
to it.
Cheese there as well. But
I'm like, babe,
just
this,
giving it
you know,
up.
they're going to
Ulti's
gift a lot of
downfield,
subs, so I'm going to
stealing
give you all of it.
boosts.
Thoughts on this?
Kofa couldn't find a way to
Maybe
get
she would
back
say
to
yes,
him.
but probably
First
not.
killer. Pass in
Probably
front.
not.
Pass to nobody. Kofa, it's a heavy touch, but Cheese.
Oh, no!
I think you just own gold.
I mean, that's disastrous.
I think you just
for
own
Foot.
gold.
First, they get out of rotation from the double commit. Cheese
Oh my
actually
God,
gets
Cheese
bumped
just
off the
hit a
sidewall.
clip, dude.
Still
That
tries
was
to
the
put a
best
hand
own goal
up,
I've seen in a minute.
but ended up
That was
knocking
so
the ball
good.
into his own net.
The next time she comes into the
Lots of
stream,
own
guys,
goals
I'll
this
ask her
weekend.
about that idea. It's a great
Wavy
idea.
had like a hat trick of own goals yesterday. We had 5 up own goaling at the end of NRG.
Little saucy
Dignitas when that
corner
game was
stuff.
already pretty much already decided. And now you have Cheese at the start of this game, very much not decided. Trying to recover
Hey, Mel.
off the bump.
We're gonna be here for at least another 4 hours today.
There, and, you know,
at least.
A lot of times you
Possibly
do
a little bit more. Well, it depends on
if
there's any sweeps or not. Like if we just see Game 7 after Game 7,
and they'll be trailing by even
then it's
more.
gonna take longer. But if they're quick games,
trouble.
and quick series, then it'll be done
Trying to rip
faster.
this ball off LJ. No one will go.
I'll be live until the drops are off.
How much boost LJ has? He had absolutely
How many
none, but
subs
no one
to
actually
shave
willing
my
to challenge
beard?
the ball. You saw second man
None.
there too, even if he wanted
I
to
can't.
go.
I
Might have just
promised
ended
my
up running
friends
into
I
his
would not
teammate.
shave
I mean,
until
he
we
should.
go to
He might have bumped
Switzerland.
him into the challenge, but they gave LJ the
Oh, by the
space
way, guys, we're
with no
confirmed going to be
boost, and
doing a
made it easy
vacation to
for Rebellion.
Switzerland
You
this year.
can't do that in this
Bucket
situation if
list
you're foot,
item
where you are on the outside.
Crossed off.
And you need everything
I've
going your
always
way.
wanted to go to Switzerland, and I'm going this
not
year. It's
the
official.
first step that foot
It's
needed.
official. I'm
The
fucking
one
super
team
excited
could
about that.
Really throw things off here in North America, where
Anybody ever been to
everything
Switzerland
is
in the
still up
chat?
for
How
grabs,
is it as
crazy.
fun as I dream it is going to be?
Teams still fighting for
I
that
sure
number 1
hope
seed,
so.
which will be invaluable. And then Space Station and SSG.
Yeah, we're going to the Swiss Alps. We're going skiing in the Swiss Alps for about 5 days. No, like 6 days.
Jeez,
Basically,
chance to
it's
get
an
one on
entire
the board.
week, more or
Frosty
less.
couldn't connect on the bump, and this one will be cleared out. That was
It
a
was
nice
beautiful.
chance from Foot,
It was
but
expensive.
couldn't connect on the bump to clear the
You
path.
guys want to know
Weren't able to
something
convert.
badass?
Still in
So
some
I got us an
trouble
Airbnb,
She's having
and
to
I mean, it
avoid
was
traffic.
kind of expensive. It really
And a
wasn't
great
that
initial
bad.
touch.
It wasn't any more expensive than going
Foot having a
skiing
lot
in
of trouble
America.
hanging
But
onto this ball.
dude, our Airbnb is directly over a disco.
Dribble around his own corner.
I got us a decent Airbnb. It's like 100 feet away from a lift, and one of the things in there is like beware. This Airbnb is over a disco, so don't, you know, there might be some noise. I was like, you're telling me I get to go snowboarding or skiing all day, go home, hop in a hot tub or some shit, and then go to a disco? Oh fuck yeah, dude! I'm so excited. It's gonna be so fun.
Defense.
I'll be like going live.
Mode. Frosty
I'll
gets
make
some
sure I have
space.
my IRL backpack and I'll go live at
Rebellion
least
for a
once.
little bit, but that's a beautiful
But I'll
follow-up
post plenty of
touch.
videos, plenty of
There's not much else
pictures.
they could've worked with there. That
It'll be
shot
so
was
fun, dude.
wide
I'm
to the
super
post.
excited.
And now there's a chance for
That
Foot to
might
actually
be the
get
best
some purchase.
vacation I'll
Frosty
ever do
jumps
in my
early.
entire life, possibly.
Jesus, diving forward. Desperate move with
Are we
30
staying in
seconds left, down
Zermatt?
by
I think
2.
so, or like
You gotta
Ander
send the house.
something.
You try a ground pinch. First killer
I'll have to
doesn't even
ask my
to
wife. My wife knows the name. Here,
also
I can just check it
getting
real
in
quick.
Sosa,
This
gets
game's
the
over
clear
anyways.
out, does get demoed, but the damage is
So
done.
we are
Time
staying in-
melting off the clock, and this has been a routine victory.
Yeah,
for
Andermatt.
Shopify Rebellion. It
Andermatt.
really seemed like they broke much of a sweat.
That's where we're staying. Is
felt
that a good
really
one?
easy, and off that
I hope
cheese
so.
Bump, it kind of told you how the rest of the game was going to go.
It did
as
set
he
the
ended
tone,
up
didn't
putting
it?
in his own net. Yeah, that
Who won the
was- that
first
was tough for
series?
them to kinda
It
get
was
back
close,
from
but
that.
NRG.
Luckily for
NRG
them,
won that
game
one.
2 resets.
So Andermatt, is that a
They
good
can
one in Switzerland?
Figure out how to get by them. They
You
generated
live in Switzerland?
6 shots.
Errol, that's so
Foot
cool,
did,
dude.
but I
Tenna's
don't even think
doxing
I-
himself?
It's tough.
Okay, respectfully, dude, if I go on this trip to Switzerland and somebody walks up to me and they're like, Tenacity, I flew to Switzerland to hang out with you. At that point, I'm not gonna lie, I will respect the effort. You know, like if someone walks up to me and they're like, bro, I heard you say you were going to Andermatt in Switzerland, and I was like, I gotta go see him. At that point, I gotta respect it at least a little bit. Like, goddamn, that's a lot of effort.
a little bit of pressure.
So if I'm
something
doxing
consistent
myself, fuck
in
it.
the midfield,
I guess
to
I'm
make you feel
doxing
like
myself.
There really was a chance, but
Buy me a beer.
fully agree that
If you made it
Rebellion
all the way to Switzerland,
kind of
I will
ran
buy you a beer.
victory
You know,
laps around them.
Shouldn't
especially
have
those
said
last
that.
2 minutes.
I don't really
Saves
care, dude.
for-
I really don't.
credited saves for
We'll be
Rebellion
fine.
as well. So it's not as if
Also,
Foot aren't getting.
You guys say it's doxing. Again, it's not gonna be a big deal. Like nobody. First of all, if anybody shows up, I will rip some fucking slopes with you guys. That's fine with me. If somebody genuinely found me across the planet while I'm skiing, yeah, let's vibe out. We'll hit some slopes together. Like, I'm honestly not even mad about it. Just don't be
Station
weird.
fans
That's my
cheering
only
on
ask.
Rebellion as
Don't
they
be a
put in
weirdo.
one just
Have
7
fun.
seconds in. Kofer continues his
All right,
scoring
let's go.
streak.
Kofer trying to help his old orc
What
get
a
back
fucking
in.
shot to start this game off.
And he
Oh
does an
my
excellent
good.
job there. First killer though with a beautiful pass.
Oh my
I mean,
good.
first killer yesterday, James. It always has. I'll be honest. I think I'm First Killer's #1 glazer. 'Cause every time I cast him, I think I'm always saying how great he is, even if.
Guys, predictions up right now.
No, you know what? He's never not.
I mean,
Well, I'm not going to show you guys where my Airbnb
who has
is.
watched a lot of North American rugby,
Although I did say,
cannot deny
okay,
that First Killer
in
is
that
a
regard, I
special
low-key
talent.
doxed
We'll
myself,
get
but it's
one here
fine.
unless
Fuck it, I don't
LJ
care.
scores it. He'll let First
Yo,
Killer get
bed
credit
fast
for that
with the
and-
ad. Oh
and
my
more.
goodness. Guys, I'm sorry, I do have to run an ad.
Sosa,
Not a long one, not a long one.
I mean, that's a tough one.
Are we talking to each other? Like, what's going on there? I feel like that is.
Guys, I have
like
a feeling.
where I feel like
I
the
have
cards are
a
just
feeling.
silent in that moment.
And
So
This one might be a sweep.
absolute
I
tilter.
don't necessarily
You're
want that,
on
but I
different
have a
page
feeling
here.
that
You're
this
already
one's going to be a
double committing
full
last
sweep.
game. If your foot, things not looking very good. 4 foot. See if Frosty can ignite
Because
something.
Rebellion looked too
Trying to
good
take
right
it
now.
high, gets around 1, but LJ's there on the backboard.
Yo, Relic
keep
with the
possession of it.
prime. What's
First
up,
Killer
Relic?
opt to boom it long.
Do you
Frosty
look
again
smacked?
is going to try to get something going. The pass over. Shot is good. So a
Okay,
revival
hold
here
on.
for Foot.
Yeah, Rebellion.
What is with this?
They
Like,
see
every
Frosty
game
coming,
that
they
I'm
haven't
like,
had
oh
anything
yeah,
threatening
it's
to
going to
do
be a
with. Kofa's
sweep.
like, sure, I'll let you do that. I
As
can
soon
get
as
the
I
pass,
say
and he
that
just
shit, the other
misses.
team hits a
The
nice
50
play.
on Sosa, and so
Foot
he gets
staying
to
in
rip
this
it on
one.
target. That one's
But
on
no,
Kofor.
I
He's
do
trying to
not
line
look
up that
smacked.
passing play. Great job from Frosty to just
I do
get
not
a beat
do the
on it,
mewing
to give Sosa a
bullshit,
chance at the
all right?
net, and there is some
I
life for
think
Foot.
that there's
And I
nothing
do like
wrong
this,
with like
mix-up from
trying to
Frosty as
improve
well.
yourself.
He shows the flip reset,
But
doesn't
I
use
think the best
reset to pass
way
the ball
to
forward. Instead, he
improve
gets back
yourself
down to the ground
as a
quickly,
man,
gets more
if you don't
power on
like the way
pass
you
over
look,
to Sosa,
it's not by
allowing
trying to
Sosa
like
get that
change
shot.
your
And now it's
facial
Devil.
features.
Somehow that save.
Just
First
go to
Killer
the
credited
gym.
for a save, but I couldn't see anything
You want
through the smoke
confidence?
screen.
Go to the
First Killer has
gym.
infrared vision.
You want to look better?
He could see
Get
the
a
heat
six
trails.
pack. Go to the gym. Eat
Somehow
healthier.
makes that
You'll
save.
feel
Go for it.
better.
We'll drop it down and buy some time for everyone from Rebellion to get
And
reset.
there goes
But
all my
Foot
credibility. I just
trying to
fucking
build on that momentum. Sosa
that tur.
throws
You'll
himself into
feel
LJ's
better.
path. And LJ somehow was the one
You
who
don't need to
demoed
do
him.
whatever the hell some random
nice fake there from
Twitch
Sosa.
streamer is
Yeah,
telling
miss
you
or
as far
fake.
as like,
Either way.
buy this
definitely got
product.
Kofor
You
going.
won't have bags under your eyes anymore. How about you
He'll
get
take
some
it.
better sleep, you eat
Jeez.
healthier,
Have
and
the
go to the
50 up and
gym?
Kofor will take it.
Just work out. That's all you gotta
Rebellion right
do.
back into position, James.
You'll feel better
as-
instantly in the next like month.
Actually, First Killer won't win that boost. It's over LJ's head. Kofor happy to take that ball. Rebellion will
hunting.
retain possession, but LJ can't get the bump.
Drink
LJ was
whiskey.
looking
Well, I
for
mean, that'll
Frosty.
help you feel
Saw it
better. It
coming
won't
as
help you
well.
look better. The whiskey will help you maybe not
Shot by
care.
Rebellion, still very comfortable.
Ooh,
Cheese
nice shot from
creeping
LJ.
up, gets caught
Clean.
out. More disastrous plays here. 4 foot. Cheese just trying to creep up. You see him, it's lost in no man's land. Frosty's nowhere.
Let me rephrase. Don't listen to the random Twitch streamer who is likely trying to sell you products, okay? Oh, so, guys, if you don't want bags under your eyes, just buy this product. I'm definitely not sponsored by them or anything.
Not what you want, especially with LJ sitting there. When you're last back, it is a risky spot to sit. Because you need that 50 to go your way, even a neutral one. LJ likely beats him to the ball.
Yeah, you could see the panic in Cheese movement as well. Once he
I
saw that
love you
50
guys, but
not
half
go
of
his
people
way.
are just trying to sell you shit, man.
More demos from LJ.
Which
LJ's
isn't
been
wrong.
a nuisance.
Like, a streamer
Hunting
trying to sell
the
you
back
something
line
isn't
of, but
wrong
also
if the
landing
streamer
demos.
wholly believes
It
in
is
that
really weird
product,
to me
right?
that,
Like,
you know,
if
Kofor
a
joined
streamer
this team
genuinely uses the
leading the
product they're
league
trying
last
to
season
sell,
in demos
then
per
okay,
game.
fair enough. Like,
Ever since he
I
joined
wouldn't
Rebellion, his
care.
demos have gone down, and LJ's have gone
But,
up.
like, I don't really
Make
get
that one
with
make sense
people
for me.
trying to sell,
The
like,
spirit of the demo.
things that
there.
are
That's all that
low-key
matters.
misleading.
He gave him
You
his
know,
aura.
like guys trying to sell you something like,
The
oh,
demo.
you know,
Minus
take my
1,000,
product
and
every
then plus
day and you're gonna look
1,000.
more
Demo aura to
handsome.
LJ.
Bullshit. Like I wouldn't fuck with
He's
that.
just always as he has been.
You
man.
know? Like there's certain products that are just
I
like
that.
bullshit.
Oh, that's clever.
Ooh. Couple good moves there from Frosty. Sosa gets
Whether
bumped.
they
Wasn't
use it
really
or
in a
not,
spot
it's
to
just
do
like that's a
anything.
bad product, you know?
Little pressure here from Foot in the corner. Frosty will drop. Shot.
Good save,
Kofor,
but
great position there. Got
it's
it
more
right
or
on
less
his
too
nose.
late for
No
Foot.
play for Foot. Have
They
the
are
midfield
getting a
line.
little bit more
Frosty
momentum
down
here.
with Cheese. Frosty with
Have
a
to do
couple
better
of
than that,
touches
though.
there. Foot trying to maintain possession. The boost spawns.
Yeah, I'll be watching the
Frosty didn't
Super
get it.
Bowl
He
later
goes the
today
whole
for
way
sure.
back. That's not on target for
Hey
Rebellion.
guys, again,
and Foot trying
Seahawks
to
or Patriots?
keep the push that they had going alive. Frosty gets
Seahawks
the
have a
dunk,
chance
wide
to
the
get
net.
their
Go for
redemption
Demo
from that last
Sosa.
Super Bowl.
So no play here for Foot.
Where the Seahawks threw an
Foot has been doing
interception
a nice job of landing these demos.
on,
but
like,
someone from Shopify Rebellion.
a
always
play
there
where
to
they did
cover.
not need to throw an interception. They threw an interception
That was on target.
when they
Might
could have
have
just
been
ran the
threatening.
ball. They were on like a 2 or 3 yard
trying
line.
to keep this attack ongoing as we approach the final 30 seconds of the game. 2 goal
Seahawks are
deficit.
fraud checking. We're going to
Much more
find out
light
today.
shown from Foot in this
We're
last
gonna
half of the
find
game,
out.
but that is all going to get smothered out. Kofor getting one, and another tough goal to accept if you're Foot. Cheese not able to get a hand up.
What did you just say to me? Do I still balance the meat together? Are you talking about steak? Or are you talking about something else? Because I can't think of any other situation where meat needs to be balanced.
But yeah, not a good game.
Hey,
from
man,
Foot
if you're
at
talking
all.
about grilling up
I
some steaks,
fully
you got to
expect
get a
the
nice
tactical timeout.
char on
Heck,
the
they could've called a
outside
timeout a
as
minute
well
into this game.
as
They
like
probably
both
would
sides
have.
up and down,
Just
right?
has not
You got to grill up
been
the
the game they
sides
were
too.
hoping
So in
for.
that
They
case,
finally
yes.
put
In any
together a
other
couple of good
case,
strings,
no.
which they weren't really able to do at all in game number 1. Maybe they can build on that. But it
Yeah,
gets
if you're
little
cooking a
tougher for
steak
Foot.
and you're not
Their
grilling
major
up the
hopes on
sides
the
of the
line
steak,
here versus
it's not a good
Rebellion,
steak.
and they're getting smashed.
Yeah, this is, I think,
If any series today is going to be a quick one, I think this one might be the one. You like boiled steak? You're a psychopath. You're a psychopath. All right, now, isn't that called like sous videing or something? Where you cook a steak in like boiling water, and then you take the steak out and you sear it on both sides, and it's like a perfectly cooked steak or some shit like that? Damn, I could use a good steak, actually. It's been a minute. You know what steak I really like, guys? Flank steak. Man, a good flank steak when cooked the right way, I would rather have that over like a filet, you know? I would rather have a really good flank steak. I love that shit.
Rebellion, they're so comfortable, Jorby. It looks like they got.
You just ate a steak? Bro, I haven't had a good steak in a minute. It's been like a few months. I need to get a good steak.
What was said there?
My diet recently has not been that great.
We've seen him smile.
Steak is nasty? Oh, you're
excited,
crazy.
but
You're
that was
crazy. You
pretty
think
funny.
steak's
Either way,
nasty.
What's not funny?
You must never had a good
is if you're
steak.
Foot fan and you're watching this team be unable to
You got
get
some good
anything done.
ribeyes.
But Rebellion
I like rib. I mean, I
definitely
like
need a
anything.
dominant win like this.
The only steak I don't like is the steak that has a lot of like, I don't know if you would call them like tendons or whatever. It's just like stringy, you know, like you'll be eating it and it's a good steak, but like you'll get those like fibers, whatever you even want to call them. I don't know. But, you know, then you get like a random like stringy. It's kind of gross. A good fatty steak is awesome. Have you guys ever had picanha? It's like a Brazilian cut. Dude, if you've never had picanha, there's like this, it's called top sirloin. And there's like on the top of it, there's this layer of fat. And if it's cooked the right way, the layer of fat like caramelizes. Because they'll put salt all around it. And then as it's like, I used to work at a Brazilian steakhouse called Texas Day Brazil. And the picanha is like their best cut. So they'll take the picanha, the top sirloin, they'll bend it like that, put a skewer through it, put a bunch of salt on it, and then it'll just sit over the fire in a circle. Oh my God. When I was a kid, I would cut the fat off of the steak because I thought it was gross until I had that. Oh my God. That shit was delicious.
In this series against Rebellion, who have been dominating them, then
you guys should try that if you've never had it. Order the picanha. Picanha. Oh my God, it's so good.
So,
Brazilians know how to do steak, man. They really do.
Yeah, I mean, if you get the vibe of the
All right,
community
game
around,
3. Let's see if Foot can do literally anything
hype around
to
Redacted.
stop
I
the
mean, they
momentum of
just beat
Shopify
NRG
because they're
yesterday in a
rolling right
thrilling
now.
7-game series. Sure, Rebellion have the points lead.
Make
They
some on
deserve to be there
Steam or stream.
100%,
I've
but
never
just
made
getting
picanha
the vibe
before.
from what people
I've
are
made
talking
flank
about
steak.
when it comes to these
I'm pretty good at
teams.
cooking up some steaks. We got a Blackstone.
With that Redacted squad and their
Yo,
potential.
first
Here's
killer's
Killer. Hooks it
pre-jump.
up
No
high.
way!
Oh,
What?
First killer's just nasty.
Oh
Doesn't
my
matter.
goodness!
And Jorby, you say all
Dude,
that,
he
and all I'm
pre-jumped.
thinking is, yeah, and
He got a
somehow
reset?
Foot's gonna have to beat Rebellion and Redacted if they want to
That
make
was
it to Boston,
disgusting.
and that is starting to seem like
I saw
a
him
long shot.
pre-jump off the left side of my
game 3 after the
eyesight.
timeout
What?
from Foot also not going as planned.
Yo,
You see the block
Vixify
kickoff
with
there
the
too
prime.
going.
Thank you, Vixify.
Even that not really working out for Foot. maybe they can have something going. Frosty bumped off the ball. That'll be another save accredited to Kofor here. Cheese flip reset pass attempt, but
TJ, even like a lower end
Not far
cut
enough
of
back
meat,
to really help out
if
Frosty.
prepared the right way, can be one of the best cuts of meat. You just got to know what you're doing. You got to tenderize that shit. You got to cook it the right way, man. Don't overcook it.
Here's Sosa again. Oh, Frosty gets kicked.
A good steak
Cheese
is its
still in
own
the area.
reward. There's a reason why the classic picture of like a man, you know, a nice glass of whiskey
First killer covering the low option
with a good
as well.
classic steak. You just can't go wrong with it.
Good call from
What
first.
temp do I like? Medium rare.
Shopify Rebellion hurtling up on the goal line.
Because I worked
But
at
has been able to push the line all the way
Texas
back
State
a few
Brazil, I
times,
worked there
but
for 4 years.
seems like
I got to
every
taste
time
the
Rebellion
difference
still
between
find
a
a way to make the
well-done
stop.
steak, a medium steak, a medium
From the
rare,
corner.
medium well.
Space
Medium
Station
rare is the
haven't even
best.
played a game yet today,
It retains a lot more
by the time
flavor,
they
a
do,
lot
they
more
might
juices.
already be qualified for the major.
It's the best one.
Foot can't find a
Now,
way
I
to
don't
get
like
consistent
rare
pressure.
steak. At that
Belly
point,
sees space.
it's
They
like
try
the
to take it.
texture's a little bit too soft. I'm not a big
Frosty
fan of that.
up,
But like
beat
medium
by
rare,
LJ.
perfect. You get
So
you get
much
some
time
nice,
for Rebellion to
well
rotate,
cooked on
get
the
a really good look
outside of
at
it,
the
but
field in front
inside
of them.
it retains those
Easy
juices and
read,
those
reverse
flavor.
Killer. Whifty works out for Sosa.
Ooh,
from
Frosty with a nice little redirect.
Oh, Frosty sees that first killer's gonna block this shot. Goes
Yeah,
high,
first
lands
killer
on the
tried.
backboard, then
Look at
goes for
Frosty off the
redirect. It's
backboard. Holy shit, that was a good
level
play.
of tactics that you're gonna need to break through.
My mouth's watering. I'm
And
gonna
first
start
killer's
getting hungry
expecting
here
a
soon
50
too. We
as
gotta
he
stop
comes
talking
through.
about steak,
You
bro.
pull off. It
Gonna
looked like
get
first killer might have just
hungry.
been able to get the ball there. And instead it works out hugely for Sosa, and then Frosty making that play, James. I mean,
Yo, Hunter, thanks for the 100 bits. If someone gets well done straight to jail, my mom will only get well done.
The angle and before we can even talk about that play more,
And after that
Shopify
goal
Rebellion
from Foot,
clawed back the
Shopify
lead. So
immediately respond.
Despite that glimmer of hope, it seems like the
Yeah,
cloud
Sosa
of
just didn't jump
Shopify
fast enough. I guess you
Rebellion
didn't see him there.
moved back in.
Yeah, my
and
mom would
blocked out all the
always do
sunlight.
well done though. She hated the blood or the blood. It's not actually blood, but she hated like the pink. And so she would get well done every time. So when I was growing up, she would always do well done.
Too long before he actually jumped in front of the ball. Not sure how fast Kofor was coming.
It's like, Mom, this
Now
steak's
Foot
really tough.
Right back where you were. Kofor gets the demo.
Oh.
Pass the first killer.
Oh, he wanted to pass back.
First killer, not done just yet. That's the kill in the 50. Kofor, happy to be there.
The confidence certainly seems to be oozing out of Shopify Rebellion. You know, it looks like a sparring
Stop
match
focusing
out
on
there.
mechanics if
Shopify
you're stuck in
Rebellion not
flat.
breaking much of a sweat.
Dude, you need to focus on rotation and like the basics of
And
the
timeout
game.
already expired
Hitting the
as
ball
well for
really, really
Foot,
hard
so
and like accurately.
find a way out of this one.
Dribbling, working on like controlling the
Down
play
3-0.
when you have time and shit like that.
Come on, baby.
Clearly,
Jeez, it's a
your
good
problem
save,
is
but the rest
probably
of his team is getting
rotations
demoed. First
and
killer.
recovering your
Ball
car
is
when
back
you're
into his
going for those
undercarriage.
mechanical plays. So maybe just
And Sosa,
stop trying to
I
do
think if
so
we use
much
our cards
and like
together,
focusing
maybe
on the
then we can win a
basics.
50-50.
That'll help you rank up.
Frosty can't get it done.
Yeah,
You use
but you
steak
saw the
sauce
team
with your
up
steak.
there and it
If
ended
you
up
have to use
causing
A1 steak
Sosa to get
sauce,
demoed easily.
you fucked up with the steak.
So many moments where Foot has not been on the same page. Shopify
The only
Rebellion
sauce
really
that you
tightening
need is
screws,
the
making things difficult,
leftover
but there's a
butter.
bump. Another
The
save
leftover butter
from
is
LJ
all that
this
you
time.
need when you are
Shopify
cooking a
Rebellion
steak. If you need to use
pulling off these
A1,
goal
you
line
did not
stands.
cook a good steak.
This is another push here for Foot. Frosty was, I think, looked the best on the team so far and generating chances. It's getting stuffed here on the back line.
Now that being
LJ.
said, I do like A1
First
sauce.
to the
I actually
play.
do like it,
Looking
but
for
like
first killer off the ceiling. 50 in front
I've
of the
only
box.
ever used it
LJ
when I was a
coming across to
kid when
keep
my mom
possession.
would do well done.
But Frosty still
My
comes away
mom
with
would
the
cook
ball,
well
tries to
done
get
all
Foot
the
back
time.
into
So yeah,
position.
I was
And
a
threatened
big
the ball.
avid
Kofor
A1
avoided him.
sauce
First
user
killer had it
back
covered.
then.
First killer always covering the second
Just to
option.
give it that little extra
They
zest.
can't really find a way around him too often.
Yeah, the
Dude,
one time they
thinking
did,
about
it was thanks to a
A1
mix-up
sauce
from
genuinely
Frosty.
makes my mouth water.
Frosty has
How did they
proven
make
creative,
that
but now
taste?
Cheese,
Also,
with only
damn,
35
Foot
seconds left.
keeping it close.
Picks the defense apart. Lovely first touch.
Yeah, really
Sets up
nice
the
shot by
That first
Cheese
touch, he
there,
touches
and we're
such a
tied.
tight spot.
Okay.
So clean. Great play from Cheese.
And 95 kilometers per hour on the shot. Given just enough juice to keep Foot.
I mean, just having, dude, if you just have fun with
Engine rolling.
Rocket League,
Here's
you'll get
LJ.
better. Just keep playing the game and
Downward on the play.
practice the
Maybe
things that you want to
go
improve
ahead.
in.
Downfield, Sosa.
They broke the
with a
rule
heavy
one.
touch.
Oh, careful.
Make it easy for Kofor. Back to LJ. Transition with the reset. That is not an own.
Oh,
you might as well
no.
have. First killer puts it in 3-2.
Foot just
You felt
cannot
like there was
get a
gonna be
lead.
trouble as soon as LJ went airborne, and Frosty,
Yeah, and
got
Frosty
lost
couldn't
on the
get back to
backboard,
it,
Jumped
damn.
a little bit too early, got out of position, was flailing there. And that
Yo,
ended up being
Lone
an easy
Wolfie
rebound
on
shot there
YouTube.
for
Yeah,
First
if
Killer,
you
and
want to
give
watch without my
away goals
commentation,
like
just
that,
like
it's
me
gonna be
talking
so
to chat,
difficult to
just
win
look up
against a team
Rocket League
like
on
Shopify
YouTube.
Rebellion.
They have their own stream. I will say
Frosty,
it can get kind of boring,
midfield,
but it depends
momentum,
on what
low
you want to
50,
watch.
Back to cheese. LJ stops all of it.
The goal of
Puts the
these
ball on
watch
the ground.
parties
Rebellion.
is for me to chill with my people. That's really it. Whether you're down for that or not, that's really up to you. I mean, I certainly won't take any offense to it. If you just want to watch the original broadcast, just look up Rocket League, man. Just look it up on the internet. You'll literally, it's like one of the first things that comes up. It's really not bad. Very easy, very easy. What do you guys do in a Rule 1? Nothing. You just root on your teammates. That's it. You get to sit there and watch, man. Cuck's POV. It's the best. We love that shit. When I'm playing a ranked 3v3 or 2v2 game, not getting to a Rule 1, shit. It's like taking a break, man. It's like, all right, teammates, it's on you. I did my job. Took one of the opponents out.
Like, okay, Foot doing really good to build pressure. They really have Rebellion trying to
Midnight, you are not a bronze player. I don't believe that for a second.
It's been one or two opportunities that you are able to capitalize on, and then more of
Oh, that wasn't you, Lone Wolf? My fault, my fault, my fault.
Messed up all of
Michael said that? Oh, yo, Lone Wolf, my bad, dude. I didn't mean that.
Make mistakes and Rebellion punish those as well.
I misread that one. My fault.
Actually getting offense.
Yeah, it's
try
one of those
tahini
situations,
and
Darby, where
popcorn?
Not only are you going to have to amp up the creativity and
that actually sounds
and
pretty
have a little
good.
more bite to your offense, but you
Tahini,
just
add a little bit of
cannot
spiciness.
afford those defensive mistakes.
I gotta try that, man. I gotta try that shit.
Just a few too many of those.
That sounds pretty good, actually.
Making things easy. And oh man, first killer. He'll kick you when you're down, and when you try to get back up, he'll kick you again.
Guys, my wife made me some toast with
the game.
Oh, this shit's delicious. It's sourdough bread with like green tomatoes and mayo and like, oh, dude, it's the best. I love when she does this
and really
shit.
just, again, encapsulates the whole series so far. Rebellion do a fake kickoff.
Oh my
First
God.
Killer says, I have space.
I wish you guys could taste this. It's so good.
Rebound.
It's so good, dude.
Ready for it.
Man, that is a
Oh my God.
heart-wrenching goal there. Foot. How much more can they take? Can they bounce back?
Thank you, babe. I needed this.
Down 3-0. Foot hoping, dreaming of that 4th spot in Boston.
Angel
being
with the
theirs.
prime. Thank you, Angel.
Now a chance. Sosa shot. It's too
Oh,
weak and it's saved.
Shopify,
Over
get
to
the save.
side by First Killer.
First Killer got
That shit is
chipped.
disgusting.
Had to come down
Dude,
to make the
you've
save.
never had it. It's so good.
Still kept it close. There was no rebounds available for Foot to shoot at. First Killer is ruining their day.
Sosa just needed
Why
to
is that
slot
my
that near
fault?
post with some authority,
Why
but
is that my
Frosty
fault?
will come through and make it happen.
It feels like Frosty.
I don't control when the act happens.
Right now on the offense. 4 Foot in the series. Cheese did get
I'm
one
surprised
goal
Kofor didn't
earlier,
get
but
back to that.
Everything
They're still in it.
that Foot have been able to do has been with Frosty at the forefront. Collects another goal for Foot. Will keep them alive in the game.
LJ trying to take it up and over. Frosty.
You got to give Foot credit here, guys.
Sosa give away
This
possession.
doesn't look good for them,
Now LJ
but they're staying in it.
taking
Every
airborne,
game
gets
is
the ball
close.
on Frosty looking for help. Cheese comes in to break up the play, but now Kofor taking it straight up. Sosa with the challenge.
Ask about the
It's out to
taser.
First Killer. First Killer trying to slow it down. LJ creeping in the back, letting First Killer do work. Kofor now
You
going
said how
for
much
LJ.
money, chat? That's
Hop
not
in
a
now.
no.
Sosa trying
That
to
means
clear
there's a
it.
number
LJ
that you would
spots
approve
a
of.
chance.
We just got to find the number.
It's deflected. Foot struggling to get out of their own half. This one does creep by, but it's right to a boosted up shot.
No,
by
we were just
Rebellion.
talking about
However,
random
Kofor doesn't get the hit he's
hypotheticals
looking
earlier.
for. Does get a bump and a booming clear. Now First Killer trying to get something going. Foot have some sort of a foothold in this game, Jorby, but They're going to need to find that next level.
Cheese has the challenge. Everyone needs to get back for foot. First killer found the space. Everyone playing so far off the ball. Kofor
That's
picks up
in.
the demo, and that will do it. LJ gets the game-leading goal here as demos were traded on both sides, but
Yeah, this might be over,
obviously
guys.
only one team
Kofor gets a nice
had the
demo.
makings of it there.
LJ has an
I guess that
open
was
net.
just the demo
Yeah.
art from LJ and Kofor, both landing demos. A brief 3v1 against Shopify Rebellion and an open net. You wonder if
Is
that's
my
going to result
chain
in a goal.
fake?
Well, I think that answers the question.
Dude, look at this chain.
We're able
Look at
to
this
tie
chain.
things up.
What color
late
is
in the
this
last
chain,
game
chat?
as well.
What color is this, real quick? Help me out.
You haven't really seen as many of the mistakes either positionally or even the mistakes.
What color is that?
You had in that first game or even in game number 2. So while it's been a little cleaner,
Yellow,
still having
green,
that issue, James, of
bronze, brown,
sustained
guys.
pressure, finding ways to get through.
Well, here's the
Rebellion. You do
thing.
it here, looking for the bump on LJ.
When
That's
I
a good
bought it,
start.
it was
Sosa
golden.
Gets around first killer. Back to somebody who has to be ready for that
But
shot. How is
it
nobody
evolved
following that
into
up?
a
It
silver
was right
chain.
between.
I got a mood
Right in the
ring
net, but
chain.
what a save from
It started
Frosty.
off as gold and now it's
Keeps
silver.
hopes alive.
Very expensive. Only
Time
really great
ticked
quality
away.
chains can do that, you know?
That was a crazy
Start
shot.
off as
It was
gold
better
and then
saved.
end up as a silver chain.
So trying to move it downfield, but it's right to LJ.
I paid a whole $90 for this guy right here.
Foot cannot afford to give
A
up another
fortune.
goal.
You know what I mean?
No one's up. Just
My
knew.
goodness.
First killer's
Shopify.
up. Nobody's there to challenge. You're flat-footed. And first killer, now he just crushes your head right here. Beautiful shot.
Too fast.
I already asked about the
Killer,
taser,
first to
Jacob.
the
Damn.
ball, and he's killing it this game.
No,
Two
this
goals
is
now,
not a real chain.
separating Shopify Rebellion from Foot Esports. And like I said before, Jorby, this match has felt very controlled, very routine for
That's such a
Shopify
sweet
Rebellion.
comment. No, I
Pass
never got
connects.
green lines on my neck
Foot.
or anything.
In desperation mode right now. If they can't pull it out here, Space Station go to Boston and they
Yo,
stay
Kebab
home. Frosty
Kato,
tries
when are you
again.
gonna start thinking for
Pass, but it's
yourself,
just
numbnuts?
Too wide out. Sosa, nothing he could do afterwards. Immediately challenged in Rebellion.
I've been sitting here talking to this chat all day.
Continue to make life
It
difficult.
seemed pretty fucking real to
She's
me,
trying
but
to get around it.
it's okay.
He gets
No,
demoed.
dude, just get all of your opinions from other people. You got this, bro. You're doing a great job.
LJ gets
You're
the demo,
basically the fucking
ignores the ball,
Sherlock
then
Holmes of Twitch
Kofor
streams.
Goes for the bump on
Can you
Sosa.
believe that?
First killer has a clean path to net. Easy goal for Shopify Rebellion. And this, honestly, Jorby, this looks like the Rocket League equivalent
Yeah, I think
of
this
beating
one's
somebody
over.
up and taking their lunch buddy.
$90? That shit's thinner than a
You are
condom?
not getting
Dude, I got
restitution.
this
Here
off
it's
of
Kofor
Amazon.
downfield.
Is it really that bad?
Excellent job from Rebellion. who
When
are
I
in
bought it, it
contention
really
for the
was
number one
gold.
seed
It really was.
in North America to head to Boston and making a good statement at the
I didn't
start
think it was
of their
that
run
bad,
here in
though. No,
Championship
I
Sunday.
do want to get a nice chain at some point.
Does
I don't
really
want to
feel
get like
like
one
it
that's
is
up
gonna
like
be between
ridiculously
Rebellion,
big.
Redacted, and NRG for that number
Yeah,
one spot.
yeah, I got it from
Can't
Amazon.
necessarily
What's the
count
problem?
Space Station, although they have to work a little bit
It was
harder and
definitely
need
coated
a
in
little bit
gold,
of help.
for sure. It's
LJ
not.
will send
It's
this
not
one
gold.
up. I think Rebellion
Also, I don't know how I
win
feel
like
about
this.
buying a gold
They came in
chain like that's
confident,
pure gold.
and
I don't
really
know.
Never let go of
I don't
that
really
at
need
all.
that.
Excellent series
I've never
from
been a
them
big
overall.
jewelry guy.
First killer almost puts another one in, and Rebellion put the foot down on this match.
Also,
In
I'll
more
say
ways
this
than one,
again,
Jorby.
dude,
This
for the last time since this series is pretty much over. Guys, if there's anybody in chat that's watching this and thinking to themselves, oh my god, what the fuck? There's so many people in here. Nobody's talking. First of all, there's a lot of people talking. Second of all, drops. I don't understand why people don't understand that the drops being turned on, the fact that just by being in my stream, you get free items. Yeah, there's a shit ton of people that are just here for the drops. If I had fucking 5,000 people in the chat with no drops turned on, but I'm just fucking around doing something random, all right, sure. Whoa, crazy. That's a little weird. Drops are turned on. It's literally free shit. Yeah, there's a bunch of people in here that probably aren't even saying that much because drops are on.
Getting answered now.
Fuck. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
One more important question left is who is going to be that #1 seed in North America? Will it be Shopify Rebellion, who looked unstoppable in this series? They
Anyways,
looked like
guys, I'm at
they were a
297
different caliber,
followers. 3
Jordy.
more people follow me so I can get
Absolutely.
to 300.
Foot.
Thank you.
Try as they may, a split
This toast was amazing.
that had them just on the outside, fighting for contention. Their road ends here. But the road continues for the 4 qualified teams in North America headed to Boston. Now
Are any of you guys going to
seeded.
Boston?
So stay around. We'll be right back.
It's my name, Megan Brooks. Bacon, you're going to Boston? I thought you weren't.
Backing up a bit here.
You know what? Hold on.
Is there a Luann in the
Give me a
house?
sec, babe. I'm gonna let you have it
Young
back.
homeowners love to.
I want to do a test. Let's see. I want to see who in chat are here for me. Put a 1 in the chat if you are here exclusively for drops. And put a 2 in the chat if you're here because you just like me. Right? You're here because of me. All right, that's about what I thought. That's a lot of ones.
Guys, you
that's
did
a lot
it.
of
Thank
ones.
you. 300.
That's a lot of ones. I knew it. Actually, there's a lot more 2s than I thought. I thought chat was going to kind of troll me and just put a bunch of 1s. There's a lot more 2s than I thought there'd be. I'm kind of happy about that. Thanks, guys. I was fully expecting just an absolute tsunami of 1s. Thank you, guys. That's very kind. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. What were you saying, babe?
They got me to 300. I said thank you.
Oh, 300 followers? Hell yeah. Nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's put on some Big X, man. I've been on such a Big X kick recently. Where's my mouse? Oh, I unplugged it. All right, let's listen to some Big X, baby.
You brought Archer back.
Yeah? Ooh, I love this song. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Archer's in here. Nice.
Brought him back.
Oh, I did?
Yeah, he came in when you...
Dude, Archer snuck in. What the fuck? Come here, Archer. Come here, buddy. Oh, he's a cutie. Look at him. Look at his face. Oh, now Arlo's upset. All right. Yo, Ponto with the 2 months. Thanks, Ponto. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our next series of the day is going to be SSG versus NRG. That's going to be a fucking good one, baby. I'm excited. Hey, let's see if you guys put anything interesting into the Discord server. Let's find out. Not going to lie, I would love to feels that body making me so crazy. Hey, chat. That's what it do right there. That's what it do. Mm-hmm. That picture is not AI generated. This is me, bro. That's me. I was that ripped. I was that dude. This is not fucking AI. That's not AI. Who the fuck did this? Nah, bro, this picture is AI. Nah. This screenshot is AI. Chat, this is me. It's a literal picture of me. Yo, Trippy with the...
Whoever said, what's my at? Megan Bros.
I thought you were going to comment
No,
on my
I
on my
didn't-
washboard abs.
Oh, no.
Wow, she did not want to comment on my washboard abs. That's crazy.
Oh, they made a command. We love you, Bacon.
Oh, Bacon made a command. You're so kind. Fucking suck up. Bitch.
Love him.
Wait, why did somebody post screenshots of fucking... Is this Dave Portnoy? That is not Dave Portnoy. Who is this random man? Who's this random person? All right, chat, come on. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Why are we posting that? Guys, come on, man. Is that oh my god. Diddy with a mohawk, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't tell me this guy isn't your lost twin brother. Dude, that guy actually looks nothing like me at all. That dude, he looks nothing like me. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's not, he looks nothing like me. The nose is wrong. Also, this guy has salt and pepper beard. He's got white in his beard, man. That's not me. Also, who is this person? Snydernook? This guy's Russian. This guy's got some pull, though. When you're supposed to teach your friend how to snowboard, but it's a POW day. Pause that thought. Serp! Let's go, Serp! I appreciate you, baby. All right. So, when you teach your friend... The fuck is that noise? Oh, it's this. That's what it is. I was about to say. All right, hold on. I want to watch this video. Hold on. All right, let's see. I've never seen this before.
My time has come. You must continue your journey. What are you?
What? Yeah, that's what happened to me, dude. I fucking I went snowboarding with my friends when I was a brand new snowboarder, and we just went down black diamonds. It's over and over and over. Over and over and over. Let's see. Chat, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to grind rank tonight. Dude, stop looking up big booty Latinas on Google, and I think you'll stop getting fucking Trojan viruses. Gotta be careful, or you might check yourself. Raw sex appeal. Raw sex appeal. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what the... Oh, my goodness. Wow. Oh, it just keeps getting better. It just keeps getting better. Man, this low pixelated face of mine. Wow. Dude, if you like... Who did... That's AI! I never did that. That's not real. That's not real at all. What the fuck? No, that is actually AI. What the fuck? Why? LeBron's amazing. What? Bro, what the fuck are you guys doing? Why is Jinxie and Queso flying? What the fuck? Oh, that's great. That's great. What the fuck? Why do I have two massive hickeys? That's Post Malone. Dude, that's literally Post Malone. Who the fuck is Allie? Why the fuck? Or Alfie. Who the fuck is Alfie? Chat. Hey, you remember Hood, Mr. Beast? Thoughts about Hood tenacity. I'm thinking when we upgrade our chain, we gotta go with the fucking $200,000 iced out chain for sure. And we gotta get the matching grill. I think it looked good. Yo, TS the 5 months. What's up, TS? Okay, we all know from now on, Tenna doesn't suit change. He looks clapped. Wow. What the fuck's going on? Why is Jinxie with a... Okay. He saw feet pics. Okay, see, now people are going to screenshot that and use it for nefarious purposes, I promise. Same with that one. That one's going to be even worse. Who is this? Who is that? Hold on. Hold on. Arch Raiders content. Wait a minute. Oh, he's shredded. Oh, he's shredded. Oh. Ooh. Oh, damn, that poor guy. Oh my God, there's so many here. Oh, look at the movement. Look at the maneuverability. Oh my goodness. I gotta play Arc Raiders again, bro. I miss Arc Raiders. I miss that shit. This is not RLCS. Excuse you, sir. This is better than RLCS, man. You just new here.
Mina
nah,
and
they were
Sam
on a break. They
are
were
right
on a break.
behind them there.
Relax.
Who knows? Power do something crazy. But like, this is the best that North America have gone top to bottom.
Dude, if they added anything new to Arc Raiders, it's been like a month since I've played. Shit, it might have been more than a month ago since I last played Arc Raiders. Did they add anything fun to it? No, they haven't. Small stuff. Have they added like more guns, a new place to go, new expedition? Okay, so they did add a new map. Okay. The Arc is smarter, so it's harder. Bird City, is that what the new place is called? Bird City? They need to add like some more new guns or something.
To win the whole thing.
I don't know, or just like doing a quest would be really cool. But like a quest where
all the teams
you gotta have like 20 people to defeat the queen, or I don't know, some crazy
we didn't
shit.
send our best, especially notably absent was NRG.
Because I liked Arc Raiders a lot. We were playing it almost every day.
North America there. I don't think
for like a month or
two.
two.
In Boston, so it's gonna be an uphill battle for the NA representatives as they are continuing on that battle here.
Oh, new augments
regionally.
too.
We'll see if they can get it done in the semifinals.
I think I got to level like 30.
Title of North American Open
I
3
think.
champion.
Like that.
And the bigger thing too as well, Jorby, for all these teams, the possibility of being the #1 seed still alive.
Failed
here.
pancreas with the 5 gifted subs. And if I am not mistaken, which I know I'm not mistaken, that right there was a first-time gifter.
Could really throw a wrench through it. I mean, Rebellion obviously
Thank you so much for choosing to donate to the stream, Mr. Failed Peanut, or Failed Pancreas.
Beat NRG here, and like the rest could just fall your way, and you could end up popping Rebellion.
Dude, this would be possibly a good series. I don't know.
And I think Space Station, there's a lot to like about this team, especially with how NRG have looked lately. They've been imperfect.
Who qualified from Europe? K-Corp, Vitality, Gentlemates.
Just as good as a
I think
Dignitas or
GK,
Redacted and
right?
being able to exploit that.
I mean,
GK.
James, we've been talking about the mortality of NRG all weekend.
I'm missing
on
one.
display as
Who
they go
else?
to Champions Field over and over again. Sad that they just make
Oh,
it Champions
and
Field 'cause they're, like,
ninjas.
looking up at their
So
own names
ninjas
and
and
all that.
pajamas.
I gotta say,
Vitality, K-Court, ninjas,
it's
Gentlemates,
gotta be
GK
a little bit of an
Esports.
ego buff. Every time you go to Champions Field, they go, wait, my name's
GS,
on this map
fuck
and your
no.
name's
Respectfully.
not. Right? It's gotta
Thanks
help.
for the 1,000
it does
biddies,
feel
though.
like it's a home field advantage for sure.
Hell no, I don't want you
will
to
say
coach
that.
me.
That is
I don't even
a pretty
need
big
coaching
flex,
anymore.
but at the same
I'm
time,
already
though,
the best.
Just looking at the reality
You
of
don't
the
need coaching
situation,
when you're at the
didn't
top.
Really
What
see
the fuck
NRG
is
go
that?
to Champions Field once last event.
What is going on in
Open
the
2, they were
background?
Absolutely unstoppable.
Who is that? Why
And
is he
I have
naked?
No idea what.
Why are his eyes glowing?
I think there's a X-Fear blanket. I'm gonna try to unsee
Who
that.
made that?
But Space Station Gaming, I thought has also kind of let
Oh,
off
wait,
the
they're
gas
all
a little bit.
playing
I
in
think
the same
they started
house,
out
too.
The season really strong.
They're all in that same spot.
But they've slowly, I think, started to come back down to earth a little bit. This would be a
You're
really
welcome
big
for the
result. I think
drops,
this is a
Sindra.
result
You're
that they
welcome
can
for the drops.
Definitely get.
Hey,
I
just
think
make sure
Space
you stick
Station,
around.
very
Maybe drop a
capable team.
follow. That'd be pretty
I think a
cool
better
if you drop
team
the follow.
than Dignitas, and
That way you can
we
come
saw what
hang out with
happened
us again in the
NRG
future.
versus Dignitas. NRG.
We have fun all the
they
time, baby.
Could make a
Like
statement
Dak
here.
Daddy.
I would never count NRG
Dak
out
Daddy
winning the
knows
whole
how to
thing ever.
have some
I think,
fun. Yo, Dak Daddy, what you
this
doing
team has
later
shown us
tonight?
When the going gets tough, they get going. And
Got
they
any
prove it
Super Bowl
over and over
plans?
again.
'Cause
I think qualifying for Boston the way that they did.
Listen, I'm
was a
trying to
big,
get in your
a big
end zone,
point.
if you know
So,
what I'm saying.
You know, we'll see though. Can they be that top dog? You talked about not sending the best to Copenhagen.
Trying to
Wave.
intercept your
Everyone
balls,
expected
bro.
NRG to be there. I think a lot of people are wondering, will NRG be able to bring those same heights to the international competition?
Well, chat, let us know if you
GS
think
with
NRG's
the
got it
5
right now.
gifted as well.
NRG.
Thank you, brother. Listen, we're going to have a very busy night tonight. That's all I'm saying. Yo, GS with the love lethal chicken with the resub Dak Daddy
Space Station, they hadn't
with
qualified
the
at the
5
time, so we didn't
gifted
get to talk
subs.
about them. But you used
He's
the
a
word
daddy for
reloaded
hire, I
Carmine
guess.
Corps,
Oh, I got to
Stacks
taste
did.
myself.
And
Yeah,
I
yeah.
feel like that's a great
Guys,
way
I'm
to
not a
describe
bitch
this
about it.
SSG roster. They were strong
I'm not a
last
bitch
year.
about it. I
Didn't
told you
quite
guys.
get them firing
I
down
told you
range
guys,
they
if we hit 200 subs, I'd fucking do it. It's really like it's not fun, but it's not that bad. It's not that It's not a great time. All right, y'all ready? All right, y'all ready? Y'all want me to do it? Say something. Y'all want me to do it? Put a yeah. Yay or nay?
This weekend with Reveal, who continues to, I think, be under the radar when we're talking about these players. He is an excellent facilitator.
Tenna gets off on tasing himself. No, I am just not a bitch. Not a bitch. Simple as that. All right, let's see.
James, you want to do the honors?
Yes, yes.
I think it's like low-key getting dead,
I
too.
will say I'm a little worried about Diaz. Diaz, you know, he has been pretty darn good. But
Oh, fuck!
pop off, I have to go with NRG, defending world champions.
I've never done that before.
They won it. I think they are.
So, you know, bro, that way you fuckers can't say I didn't even do it. Hold on. That actually fucking...
I think James is exposing himself because he clearly didn't watch Diaz yesterday. I didn't see
Yo, I think it's dead.
problems with Diaz. Put Space Station on the board
shit.
for me. They're gonna take down NRG. They're wounded, James, and they're still feeling and licking their wounds, okay? I don't care.
I didn't say Diaz was bad. I was saying he worries me. He could be a problem for NRG.
Y'all see that? Y'all see that?
I'm worried about Diaz
fuck.
popping off again. That is what I'm worried about.
Jordy, what's today?
All right, I'm putting it on charge. I'll give you guys a better one later.
Championship Sunday. Give me the world.
Here, I'll put it on charge right now. Dude, I'm telling you, it's not that fun, but it's not that bad. It really ain't that bad. It hurts, but just don't be a bitch. I'm charging it.
Sunday. NRG gonna be.
I'll do it again before we end stream.
Right now, they are 2/3 favor on the desk.
Have my wife do it? I don't know if she would.
Will they be?
Who am I kidding? Yeah, she totally would. All right, I'll have her do it later.
It's time to get into the game. Let's play it for the chance to play for the title of North American Regional Champ. It is the defending North American Regional Champs NRG taking on Space Station Gaming. Lots of stuff hanging in the balance here for Boston. Let's get into it.
My wife definitely might do it. Ow, fuck me.
Two organizations
do it
who
to
have
my
had a
left
long-standing
shoulder.
rivalry, especially through
Now
the
my right
entirety of
shoulder
the
kinda
Open
hurts.
era here in North America. Space Station Gaming and NRG. Game one, brought to you by Progressive as we kick it off
The pain lingers.
on Manfield Night. And the relief, I'm
good?
sure, is
All
going to be
right,
ever
here we
present
go,
for
chat.
both of these
Game
squads.
one.
They
This
had a
is a
lot to
big
play
one.
for coming in
NRG
today. They will
versus
both be
SSG.
at the Boston
Let's see
Major.
who comes away
All
with
of that
it.
has been sorted, but still, especially for NRG.
Hey, wait, did
needing
we
to
do a
play
prediction
for,
already or
including
what?
that coveted #1 spot in the land. If NRG could win this whole thing.
I think we did.
I truly believe this is going to be some very intense Rocket League.
We did. Awesome.
Specifically
Thank
because,
you,
like
mods.
you said, right? Both
All
of
right,
these
here we go. Game
teams
one.
just
Lock in.
secured Boston. Now that pressure is off, and they're just here to perform. And
Keep
honestly,
in mind,
in the
NRG
head-to-head,
have
they are
already
here to
qualified
really,
for Boston.
Put their foot down and say, hey.
So right
this
now,
is what you can expect
SSG
to see in
are
about
trying
2
to
weeks
officially
from either
qualify.
end.
If they win this
And
series, I'm
there's
pretty
only
sure
one
they
way
do
to show it.
qualify.
It's out here on the field in this game
Thank you,
Majority of the
RT.
pressure has been from
I did a little bit of a
NRG here.
workout
It's gonna
today.
continue on as
Probably why
Beast
my
Brother takes
arms are a
another
little
shot.
juiced up.
Atomic from the corner.
I haven't worked out in a minute, though.
From the ceiling down, is going to try and make a center. It takes 2 players from Space Station, and that
SSG
double
already
commit
qualified?
will
Nah, bro,
give
hold on.
Beast
Hold on.
Mode
NRG
that
just
NRG
scored.
lead.
Wait.
At his 18th goal of the tournament. His teammate Daniel has just one more now. Daniel, the helper, on the opening goal for NRG as they just keep the pressure on in the entirety of
Okay,
the first
so,
minute
like, what's the
on
point of the
Space
rest of
Station
this
Gaming.
thing, then?
SSG, I think,
Like
kind
seeding?
of an enigma here in this opening
Yeah,
split
none
as
of the
Daniel
games matter
ranges
then.
back and just
None of the
barely
games matter
makes
at
the
this
save
point.
to prevent a
Yeah,
quick
we're going to do the
equalizer.
rest of
That's
today
still
for fun
available
then,
in
guys.
front, but
Yay!
well cleared out to
There's
the corner.
nothing
Daniel
on
in
the
way, and
line.
Atomic will finish off the clearance. Space Station will have to regroup. I feel like if you ask the players, they'd probably
Thank
be
you,
a little
dude. Where's my car?
disappointed in how
What a
they
great
performed.
use
They
of
probably lost some
7,500
series
points.
that, you know, they kind of look back on and go,
I didn't mean to pause that,
really
by the way, but it kind of
shouldn't
worked out.
have dropped this. We didn't play up to our full potential. This is a team that probably,
All right, well,
by all accounts,
at this
should
point,
have
guys,
secured
everyone
their
has
spot in
qualified.
Boston.
So because
Before
Foot
today,
lost to
of course,
Shopify
play a lot
last
of
series,
defense here.
Foot is
There's
no
a lot to
longer
be
in
said for
contention.
peaking at
That
just
means
the
that
right moment, though, that
Shopify...
they can turn this
well,
game
and they were
around,
already
and perhaps this
qualified,
series.
but
There's a lot to look forward to,
SSG have
but right
officially
now,
qualified because
all
they
they're
have no
looking
more
forward to is
competitors.
beast mode,
Everybody else
putting
that's in this
more
have
and
already
more
qualified,
pressure on
so
them,
they're
and
good to
2
go.
goals early on here in the first
Doesn't matter if they win or
This is
lose this,
exactly what
other
I
than
thought
for
was gonna
seeding,
happen
which
too,
seeding
right?
is important.
You finally
But not that
qualify,
important.
that pressure just kind of lifts a little bit, like you said, because They were expected
I'll
to
tell
have
you
made
what,
it
though,
in
chat, I'll
already
tell
at
you
this
what.
point. And
I have always been a big believer that, like, while seeding is kind of important, right? Like, of course you want to get a high seeding. I have always believed if you are a world championship... Oh, shit. Hey, that's a good offer right there, Dak Daddy. I'll message you later. But I've always believed that if you're a world championship caliber team, it shouldn't matter if you're the first seed or the last seed. You should be able to compete with any other team. So that's why, like, for me, I don't think this shit matters that much. Now, it matters, but, like, the way that I view, if a good team is good, you're going to be able to beat whoever the fuck you want to beat, you know? If you belong at the World Championship, it doesn't matter who you play. At least that's the way that I see it. Now, that being said, seeding does matter. I just think it shouldn't matter.
Dare I say, this early in the game,
But play styles clash? Of course they do.
To have that,
if you're a world championship level team, it shouldn't matter. You gotta get past that, bro. Learn, adapt, overcome. You want to be the best? That means you should be able to beat anybody at any time. And if you can't,
happening here?
You don't deserve it.
This is NRG with no pressure. This is NRG going, we got our Boston spot.
Later.
We're all good now.
I guess.
mean, you could even see the difference in Sathu's interview from yesterday to today, right? Today, it's all smiles.
Oh,
it was,
yes.
we were happy
I don't
to
know
see
if you're
our
my biggest
banner
hater.
up
I
on
got
the
a few.
wall.
I got a
Love
few
you, show
pretty
it to us
dedicated
more.
haters out there, buddy.
Like,
You have to step it up a little bit.
feel the aura difference between yesterday and up to even right now.
It was an interesting feeling to learn that there's people out there genuinely preying on my downfall. Did you guys know there's... Oh my god, what a shot.
It's a hat trick for
Dude, no bullshit. There are definitely people out there, possibly who are watching right now, who genuinely would want me to, like, get into a car accident and, like, get severely injured. There's actually definitely people out there like that. It's a weird, odd feeling to know that like, that's a fact.
All due respect.
Crazy.
I'll back
No, like, for real. There are people that genuinely hate the fuck out of me. I've seen the comments,
the
bro.
Advantage, as you mentioned,
It's crazy.
Trick for beast mode, and tried to get a piece of that one as well. He did, actually, as Diaz credited with the save.
Like, they don't just want to see me go down. They don't want to see me have a downfall, but they also want to see me, like, be fucking physically crippled. Dude, they're insane people. They're literally not mentally okay. It's ridiculous.
As they return to form and
never met me,
here.
Don't know anything about me,
this weekend,
but they're like, fuck that guy. I hate him. I hate
their
him.
opponent on match point.
Okay.
Going back to
my bad, pimp. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Pushed to
My
Champions
shit.
Field.
All right.
Pushed to Champions Field here in the playoffs.
You caught me, Tico. You piece of shit.
Going swimmingly for them now, though. A dominant game one.
Oh,
okay,
SSG.
We'll get one here with 50 seconds left.
It's not really going to matter in the grand scope of the game, but
Diaz, but
momentum
just seems too little too late, especially with the opportunity that went by the wayside, the 2-goal swing earlier.
Agreed. It definitely, it feels like they're getting
I met you and still hate you.
Better to show up
yeah, police. That's the vibe that I got.
One on the board, 48 seconds.
When I met you at the watch party, the vibe I got was, yeah, this guy really hates me.
Pop over one, but beast mode is one, if not the one, to try and slow down in this series, let alone this game demo. To try and send NRG back home.
I stayed at your house for a week and I still hate you. Bacon, the next time you come stay at my house, no bullshit, you're sleeping out in the fucking backyard.
Save out for beast mode.
I have 2 spare rooms, and if you come to my house ever again, congratulations, you're going camping, bitch. And I hope you come in the middle of July when it's hot as fuck and there's mosquitoes everywhere.
Atomic looking for one more for the road. Flip reset off the crossbar to Daniel.
I'm gonna put you on the roof. You're gonna sleep on the roof.
Forward now. My turn offense to close it out, but it will be NRG holding on for a 4-1 victory.
They look incredible. This was, quite frankly,
gotta fast forward a little bit. I think we're a little bit delayed.
To see in the last series, right? The very intense beast mode just being backed up by a very clinical Atomic and a solid Daniel. 7 shots alone, 2 beast mode, including the hat trick that belonged to him. He's just
hey, what's up, Techno?
This is doing back to securing Boston, having that pressure lifted off their shoulders.
Hey, I scored a 30 on the ACT. Excuse you. 31. Don't gas me up like that.
Like they were trying to clear the last defender out of the net. And then it was right before this.
That was a pretty solid play by Daniel. He didn't really have any boost. accidentally got like a perfect 50. Now beast mode. I remember this one.
They get the benefit of
with
that
0
one
boost.
play
You pre-flip into that. They're just so good.
Go out to a 4-0 lead. They do concede one, so there'll be no shutout here in game 1.
I also scored a 30 on the ACT. You're not special. I didn't say I was special. I said I was not dumb. It's very different. I don't know where you got that I was saying I was special. Just, you know, slightly above average.
I feel like if anything, you just absolutely annoyed NRG for wasting
the ways
a few more
that
seconds
matter.
of their time after that. It was a pretty decent shot, I will say. I did like the timing of that pass and play from that one goal from
you know
Space
what I'm
Station.
saying.
I anticipate we're going to get a
Slightly
little bit more
above
of that,
average
'cause
10.
really,
That was my nickname.
Quite frankly, tends
Always
to
was.
be one of the very few ways you can get around that NRG defense when they are back on that end. But for now, it seems to be very reminiscent of that game 1 with the NRG coming out.
Oh, wow. What a
hot.
read by Reveal. Okay, SSG looking a little bit better. They're getting there.
Data to back this up, and I don't even know how you
beast mode. Oh, man, you are a dirty boy.
Off the other post as well, NRG. Had the
was that not a goal?
The demo in the net, nobody there, but
yo, OG Cole with the 11 months had to leave earlier.
But
Dignitas beating NRG. No, it went to game 7 and then NRG ended up winning.
I can't imagine that
obviously they're playing right now, but
the chemistry, of course, one of
it
the
was pretty close.
Rosters in the world at this point.
Dude, this new guy named Bora was going insane,
which is just insane.
On Dignitas, like he was the best player on the field the entire series.
His second touch gets
up until game 7. Game 7 was a tough one from him. He was like making mistakes left and right and stuff. But dude, that guy's got potential, I would say. Bora, he's going places.
With beast mode.
No, I said Bora, not Bora.
Now looking for the double, left it for beast mode, and NRG's on top again.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! I mean, just look at him, like you said.
For a second there, I was going to say that Atomic needs to score those, but
that most other teams don't. I also
not.
just love how tight he played that down to the ground, as close to the goal line as possible. So it was going in no matter what, and who was going to be touching next.
We know which 4 teams are going to Boston.
NRG.
I'm not mad at them.
See if they can
I'm not mad at them.
recreate some magic
You know, we've
here
got
off the ceiling.
NRG, obviously. I like this SSG team. I think they're okay. I don't think they're really going to make that many like crazy series. You know, I don't think they're gonna. I don't think we're gonna see that many upsets from SSG. But I like Shopify a lot, and then I obviously love Redacted. So I think this is one of the first majors where North America has some fucking good teams. Like, I think Shopify could beat anybody. Same thing with NRG, obviously, and truthfully, Redacted could also go crazy against any team.
Atomic even turns on it too. I think he also thought maybe that one should have gone in, calls himself off. And they're not too stressed. It's just a funny moment between the two, and Reveal and Diaz opportunity completely
Redacted winning it all.
Up to the air.
I don't know about all that,
has his flip,
but I'll be rooting for him. They're a newer team.
Cleanly. So tries to transition,
but they have a lot of talent.
Out of their half. They
Wavy, he's insane.
Talk
is also like a newer guy. And he's got a ton of potential.
Like
2 pieces overall, very, very solid, very good.
Have your second man,
playmaker.
A little more shadowed behind
I like
than normal,
him. I like
just because NRG does play such a quick follow-up game. So right now, Space Station haven't been given anything to work with quite yet.
Reveal, put it in reverse.
Daniel was still way downfield for that ball. That's an awkward play, and Chronic will clean it up on the doorstep. A very rare defensive miscue out of NRG.
Yeah, I think Atomic. Oh, Atomic missed completely in beast mode. I mean, I don't know why he jumped for it and missed, but
play it quick. They're all in. And a tied
can't believe
game,
Wavy's only 18.
SSG are in this
Wavy's got more potential, dude. I'm telling you. Wavy could.
How long this one lasts. A demo and a flick from Daniel.
In the whole world or North America? Best
Diaz.
Players in the world or just our region?
Carry it down. No boost from the last 2 of
our
NRG,
region,
though.
you got to go like Daniel and First Killer.
Opportunity now
and then
for Space Station. They got NRG scrambling, and Daniel just in the way to clear that out.
Trying to think of like number 3 here. Maybe Wavy. Fuck, maybe Wavy.
So Beast Mode has to jump in.
Or Beast Mode. Beast Mode's so good.
Trying to drop it down to Daniel, and Diaz will crisscross in front to sweep this
Daniel's been off recently. You think so?
Daniel in the way.
Maybe like just today.
Chronic do from the side. He's waiting and waiting.
Well, I guess yesterday
and then
too.
He finally gets cleared out himself. Daniel was waiting for that midfield boost. He'll have to reverse for it. Atomic now for Beast Mode. Daniel waiting to use that boost. Here he goes now, high off the backboard, and Diaz is all over it.
I like how NRG is also just allowing SSG to play their game. They're just kind of letting them tire
Wow, look at that
themselves
recovery
out,
from
whether,
beast mode
you know,
with like no boost
obviously not on
too.
purpose. SSG does not want to be in their
Yo,
own
Dirty
end,
Disruption with the
but they
bits.
are
Thank you, Dirty. Hope you're having a good day.
right now. 2 touches around from NRG.
Daniel for sure has
SSG
gone
have
down.
tried
Who's the best
so
player on
desperately to get
NRG?
this ball cleared, but that midline
I mean,
has
are
been
you guys
covered
going
on
beast
both
mode then?
ends. A
Because
double, a
I
tight
wouldn't
one.
dispute
No
that.
follow-up
Beast
in
mode is
sight.
he's a
Still
dirty,
little
dirty
slow
man.
from Atomic on this second attempt. So they continue to stay on that even playing ground. Big
Atomic's
flick
really
over
good
from
too, man. I
Diaz
feel
as
like
SSG gets a little bit closer.
I feel like
to that
Atomic
net.
doesn't get enough
NRG
appreciation.
using physical play at the
You know?
back to try and open up that opportunity. And
He's just
still
a very consistent
barely
all-around
cleared off
player.
the goal line, and now they have to play some defense of their own. But for how long? Chronic around the board. Easily rejected
Oh, look at that
by
touch from
mode.
Beast
Atomic
mode.
rushing forward, does not jump for
Like
that.
it's a pinch
I think
last
everybody from
second.
SSG expected he would. Now Daniel just throw it up to the backboard and hope something good happens. Doesn't on this occasion. Atomic.
He has a reset,
to
I
the
think.
ceiling, and
We might go overtime. I'll get the song ready.
Ceiling, down to 5 seconds now. Loose ball out in front. Daniel's going to have that one with a high bounce
All
out
right,
of the
song's
corner.
ready.
Chronic will
Do
clear
we
it
see
away. Last
overtime, or is
opportunity
this going to be a
regulation.
0-second play?
Belongs to Space
Overtime
Station
it is.
Gaming, and it dies with
Here
a
we
win. So
go.
to OT.
Overtime,
Off the kickoff
engage.
there, a little awkward
Who's
from
gonna be the
Atomic, but
hero
still
of
bounces in
game
their
2?
favor. It's a shot on target.
NRG looking to
And
sweep.
SSG has to thank Reveal
SSG
for
to
keeping
tie
him
it.
that one there.
Ohana with the raid. What's up,
Slow roller
Ohana?
out into the NRG half is not gonna, defer Space Station from trying to keep the pressure on. You can see everybody just trying to lurk and anticipate where this
Here we go,
next
here we
clear's gonna
go.
come from. And it's coming from the backboard
Uh-oh.
down. It's almost a dunk in, but
They have
Diaz
so much
again
pressure.
with the bailout.
Chronic needed a powerful clear, and he got it. But the follow-up from Reveal just a little too late. Beast mode. That is flipped from the ceiling. Atomic set it
Gonna
up
be a
for
shot.
Daniel
Oh,
on
they're
a tee,
there.
and Reveal will sweep it to the corner again. NRG have had their
He's
opportunities.
Dunkin'
very
Donuts
early
in
on
that
here,
shit.
and
Nope.
even late in regulation. Daniel again on target,
Not
denied
good
by
enough.
Chronic, and he'll send it right down Main Street. So Atomic will have to address that up to the corner.
SSG, they've been getting a little bit closer and closer,
Ooh.
but so is NRG. Defensively, though, SSG do have the upper hand right now.
They have
It's
so
starting
much
to frustrate
pressure.
NRG.
This might be
And
it.
adding
No,
demos into the
Diaz
mix
gets
is-
there.
Isn't gonna
What
make
a
it any
save.
easier for them. Chronic over 1, but no boost in the tank. He's got to hope that follow-up comes soon, and not.
Oh, look at that
Possession does
control from
continue to stay
Atomic.
with NRG,
Beast
and
mode
it
free
does.
jumped it, gets a dunk. Oh, Reveal
Yeah,
missed.
just a little too strong for Reveal. Who did
That's
well
not
to
good.
try and stay with
Don't
the
give
play.
Atomic the ball. He
But it's
passes to beast
advantage
mode. Beast mode.
NRG, and this could be lethal.
It's
Chronic with the clear.
Bump. They're not bumping.
And again,
Cut
just
off.
ahead of Reveal was Daniel. So SSG will have to reset. They have to do so without Chronic. Diaz got to be real careful clearing this away. He'll keep it.
Oh, he keeps it
close
low,
enough to
goes for the
follow up.
bump.
Got a piece of beast mode as well. And Space Station, against the odds, at least keeping the attack alive, but only for so long. That's a
SSG
great
have
challenge
some
by
pressure
Reveal.
right here.
Excellent
Atomic
read.
off the fucking ceiling.
Diaz there to meet Atomic, but it does fall to Daniel and Chronic.
How
out
are they
there to cut off the
surviving?
angle.
Such
Into the
incredible.
third minute now of overtime. Look out there. Here comes Atomic. Right at him, and
Another
Chronic
big
there for the
save.
save.
You look at the timing of SSG.
Chronic
on so
downfield,
many of these shots
backboard.
that NRG have whipped. And look at it now. Chronic does it back on the front
SSG.
end, too. It started with Chronic. He had nothing in the tank.
The double
Finds
touch
some
from
boost and free jumps
downtown.
to make the double in OT.
And
I was
it
gonna keep
is
my mouth shut,
enough
but I
to
was just so in
close out
shock
game
at
2.
How patient he was on their back end there, 'cause,
avoid a sweep.
Most people would start to waver a little bit. when you got
Another
that
one.
little to your name, but
All
no,
right, I don't think we're gonna see any
SSG
sweeps today,
managed
man.
to hold their own here
It
and
might
take
be
the game in the series.
no sweep Sunday.
Well, Chronic, I think as
No
soon as he
sweep
saw
Sunday.
beast mode fall off the post just a little bit, realized he could go backside, and he does.
Yeah, we'll do Paranoia next.
Excellent
Paranoia
execution
next.
for Chronic, who has
Hey,
all 3 goals for
XVS Vaz,
SSG
thanks for the gift on
in
TikTok,
this
dude.
series. We look back at the highlights for Game 2, and it was a highlight reel. For
Oh,
both
wait,
these
fuck.
squads.
Yeah, we
Beast
did just
mode
watch
adding
the
to his
sweep.
impressive tally. He's got 4 goals in the series.
Never mind. Yeah, we
But it's
just watched
still
Shopify
only
sweep.
1-1 between SSG
My bad.
and
My bad.
NRG.
too old. My brain's deteriorating.
Of that outlet from Reveal,
I have young dementia.
Beast Mode just couldn't get back in time.
I really do have the memory of a brain or of a goldfish sometimes, man. It's bad.
To reset.
Now, I don't know why, but just now thinking about it, I forgot that Shopify swept. I thought that Foot got one game off of them. Low key, that was a boring series though. Like that last series, that was not particularly memorable. This one is looking better.
Opportunities. A lot more efficient was SSG.
Young Dementia is a great rapper name.
With NRG.
What's his fucking raps gonna sound like?
Now we're gonna head into this third one to see who.
I don't know where I woke
really
up this morning. Some random bitch came into my room calling me dad.
Felt like game
bitch,
number
I don't
one
have
was
a daughter.
all NRG and Space Station at the end.
I
there.
looked
That
in the
OT
mirror
really
this
made 'em
morning trying to brush
stress out
my
just
teeth,
for a
but I
moment.
forgot
Couple
how to
shots
do
here.
it.
Everybody from NRG trying to spot each other, but all hands raised.
I don't know
from
where I'm
Space
at
Station.
at any point throughout the day.
Space Station
Sound like a really shitty fucking
they
rapper.
Can win this whole event.
Milan with the prime. What's up, dude?
Get as high as number
I will say
two
though, dementia sounds like
in the
shit.
North
I hope
American
that no one in
standings,
chat
oddly
gets
enough.
dementia because I've
The
seen
fact
how
that they
bad it can
clinched,
get. It looks
It's
terrible.
all well and good.
Dementia does not
but
look
you
like
no
a
longer
fun
get the number
time.
one seed. So
Not that it would
take
be,
the
but like, I
trade-off
don't know.
is that beat the defense, but it was
Would you
just a
guys
little bit
like
too
rather
wide.
just like
Real
call it
had
quits
all
or have
sized up.
dementia
Atomic
and live for
was trying to
5
play
more
keeper
years?
with Beast Mode running forward into the
I
net.
don't know. If I feel like if I can't
taking
like
Chronic
formulate
out of the
new
play.
memories, it might be
Beast
it
Mode's
might
gonna
just
run out
be
of gas,
cooked at
but
that point,
that
right?
last touch made it a little awkward for Diaz. Chance out for NRG.
Like say you
Atomic
could live
looking
5
at the
extra
crossbar
years, but you're gonna
and
have
Chronic
dementia the whole
right there to
time, or
make
would you
sure he
rather
couldn't
just
get to it
say
cleanly.
GG's?
And Beast Mode's
You
left
know?
all alone in defense, no problem.
As long as I
Right
can
now,
still
SSG
play
to be
Rocket
playing
League. You know what? This
kind of
guy
like
might
this
be
lurk
onto something.
approach to NRG, just trying to
I may
anticipate
not
when the
know
big
how
clear
to
and the
brush
transition
my
out
teeth,
comes through.
put on
Their
my
timing has
underwear,
been nothing
and I
less
might
than
wake up
impeccable right now.
confused every day, but as long as I can still hit flip
Diaz
resets
on the
on some
back end
bitch
waiting
ass
for the
plats, I
challenge-
will live
the
a
challenge
full
from
life.
Daniel, it came through, but these challenges from NRG are coming in a little
Damn
bit slower
right,
than
man.
at least in
This guy
comparison to
gets it.
game one, and I will compare a lot of it to game one just because it was so clean.
Ooh,
and
NRG.
now Atomic getting in
Off
on
to
it.
an
It's
early
a
start.
great pass, by the way, from the two.
Yeah, Daniel just got a good 50.
It just seems like they're taking turns at this point. Beast
You know, you
Mode with
realize that
7
part of
shots in
NRG's
game
success
one.
is they're just
Daniel
really good
had
at getting
7 of his
50s,
own in game
like good
2.
50s.
Atomic already
You know?
his 4th shot finally gets one to go here as NRG has scored first in all 3 games.
Like, I
Diaz
swear,
up to the heavens. Beast
half
Mode
of
there to meet
NRG's
him.
goals start with
And Reveal
like Beast
back
Mode or
quickly into the
Atomic
corner, but
getting a
still
really good
Atomic
50.
able to dance around him.
And that's it.
And
And then it's
Atomic
just boom,
would
it's
get
a pass.
another one on target, but not this time as that's swept out to the corner. Beast Mode will have a look now. Daniel taking out at midfield. And Atomic will take his time just waiting at midfield. What a win. Win that cleanly on the side wall. His 5th shot is sent away by Reveal.
Not too bad on it.
What was
too.
the
I
last
mean,
Rule 1 in
granted, yes,
RLCS?
they're
I think it
bringing
was
the same
probably
thing
this
to the
event.
table,
I don't
but
know.
it
They happen
works.
pretty often. Whether or not
As
the
SSG
players
clear
abide
that
by
backboard,
it,
they gotta put
I
another
don't
one
know.
up to
Sometimes
cover
they
it.
do,
Otherwise,
sometimes they
this is just
don't.
going to be another shot
It
attempt
depends.
for NRG. Beast Mode in that corner. A lot to work with. Plays from the sky. Like that from Chronic. And every time that ball
I say
is
they should
seen,
follow it just for the
NRG
entertainment
side,
value.
It has not lasted
shit,
for
Beast
more
Mode's
than
by
a few
himself.
seconds. This is one of the better ones. You've got 2 players on a Beast Mode. They try to jump it down, and he still
Yo,
manages
Beast
to
Mode
keep him
just
out.
pre-jumped to the back of the
Daniel with
back
a real
wall.
awkward spot on the goal
Then
line, able to recover.
gets it around
That's
2 people and saves it.
Incredible recoveries from Daniel
That's
and
the
Beast
Beast Mode
as
effect right there, man.
Beast
He
will
does that
take
so
that
often.
around to the corner. I mean, Beast Mode had to cover multiple options.
Oh, and then
there with the
Atomic
back
gets a
flip
nasty
to make
save.
an acrobatic save as well.
That was a hard
NRG
read.
standing on their head collectively to keep SSG out of their net. Going back to that Beast Mode save, he had to cover the angle of just the straight-on shot, then landed on the backboard, got down quickly for the
Time
save.
running out.
And everybody is pitched in here to keep the
That might be a
shutout
goal.
alive as Beast Mode will
never
guide
mind.
that out
Beast
to the
Mode's able to
side.
get there.
And Daniel there to slow down Diaz as well. Boy, NRG putting in the work. Space Station, if they can break through, they will certainly earn it.
NRG always has
Reveal,
the best
trying to get around the
rotation, man. They're
defense,
so
and Beast Mode there to
fluid.
make sure there's no
They
rebound.
barely ever
If you're
double commit.
SSG, you got to be careful
Especially
now, 'cause
on
you saw two
defense, they
commit on
always
that
just look
play.
so
It's kind
good.
of like a Hail Mary situation and just really get into it. And they were leaving that 3rd man back alone.
Rule
and
1
the
doesn't
scary thing
apply
about
when there's
NRG
money
is
on the line.
They're probably going to already have 2 in your side and 1 in your net.
Yeah, I don't know,
But of course,
dude. I
make
would
it
hold it.
2. Little pass
I would
between
hold
here,
it.
just right over the nose of Atomic. Reveal had already gone up.
I mean,
so
what?
Gravity
Our
set him
two players
down,
versus
and
their two
NRG's
players just turned into a
placement
2v2.
keeps
That's
him
it.
up 2-0 in the last 117.
Swishy agreed. Wait, did Swishy say that he would hold a Rule 1 or that he wouldn't hold a Rule 1?
Oh, Atomic fell into that and almost owned gold. But
Yeah,
now
RLCS.
Daniel out to beast mode, and NRG looking for yet another. An insurance goal would be great to relieve a lot of pressure here in Game 3. To certainly put it out of reach for Space Station, beast mode.
Off the ceiling?
There's no way he's getting back to
Yeah,
that. Oh, he does.
If he somehow
And
found a way to
Atomic
score
down,
that,
the boost steal out of the corner.
that's the best player of all time. Uh-oh. Well, the
Then he
stream's-
circles
okay, we're good.
around.
I was going to say,
Pop
well,
it
the
up, now
stream's
he's just
still up,
toying
so
with
we're
him.
not dead.
I mean, it's beast mode, right? The beast mode we saw in game number 1, by the way, it was giving prime. So I think if you're SSG, you gotta respect that, you know, they are coming into this 110% right now. 30 seconds left on the clock. A demo from Daniel just slowly starts sending everybody home one at a time. And into the last 20
What?
seconds, they could go up by 3 if they
Dude,
find
what kind of
themselves in it.
fucking
But
magic
2
was he
seems
trying to
be
pull on that
more
flip
than
reset?
enough for NRG right now.
I genuinely don't
SSG
care about Rule
scramble to
1s,
just
but they're
get
so
back
fun.
Any possession
I like
and
Rule
some
1s
hope
because when I get
in
in
the
one, it's
final
like a
few
break.
moments of this game number 3.
It's like, oh, you know, coach
Space
benched me.
Station held
Cool.
to a
I get a nice
series
little,
low.
I get a breather.
Or maybe
This is awesome.
5 shots. That doesn't even get close enough to
And
become a
that
shot.
is
It
definitely
will
GG.
be 4 shots in Game 3, and NRG get the shutout
All right,
they've been
guys,
looking
this
for.
one,
Not too
I don't know.
bad. I
I don't
mean,
know.
for a
It
team
could
that's
be
had
good.
some very close
Maybe not so
and
good. This
scary
is a tough one to
series
kind of
throughout
guess.
this open 3, this is more in line with everyone's
Prediction is up for
expectations
next game,
themselves.
chat.
I mean, like you said,
We're
well
thinking
over 30
NRG
shots
is
alone
probably
in
going to
the last
win,
few games.
but SSG,
This is a
they're
very
staying
confident
relatively
regular
close. It's
routine
pretty solid.
NRG. I'm more so weird.
You are probably one of the kids that likes being on the bench. What's wrong with wanting to take a break every now and again, man? All right. Nah, dude, I was, when I played high school football, I was on the bench for like the first 2 years, dude. It's because I went to a bigger school. If I wanted to, I had the choice to go to this really tiny high school with only like maybe a few hundred people. And I probably, like, as a sophomore, would have started on the football team because they had like nobody. But I don't know. Instead, I wanted to go to a bigger high school that had like cooler shit to do. And we actually had a really good team. My first year at that high school, which was my sophomore year, we went all the way to the state championship. And I held down that sideline, right? Like when it was cold as shit at the state championship and all of the sophomores and junior varsity guys were penguin huddling to keep warm. Guess where I was, bro? I was on the outside, making sure everybody stayed warm. I was getting people water, you know? I was, you know, making sure the starters were nice and comfortable, okay? I was a great bench guy. I was a great one. I was encouraging, and I cheered my team on. We did not win the state championship, unfortunately. We did lose. Due to no fault of my own. No fault of my own. So I was the water boy. Not officially. Officially, I was like the third string. I was like the third or fourth string wide receiver. But I was the ceremonial water boy.
You could actually win this ball because it's almost like, okay, they want me to win this so that their next guy.
My boys needed to stay hydrated, man. I wanted that ring. I wanted that state championship ring. But we didn't get it. We lost by 2 points. Dude, our fucking punter messed up, or our long snapper messed up the snap when we were punting, threw the ball into our end zone, and we got a safety, or they got a safety, or whatever. And so we lost the state championship by 2 points. I was so pissed.
To the ceiling and back down to himself, and you see Chronic
Oh,
just
okay,
lurking
blame
and
the
waiting
special
his turn,
teams.
but
It was
has to
their
set up a new
fault.
play for them, and
I mean, it
as
certainly wasn't my
quickly
fault.
as
I was on the
Space
bench.
Station had gotten started. It's cut off. It's over.
I didn't do shit.
Diaz will look to break out, and yet again.
Oh, I'm
beast
sorry,
mode
Buffet.
right
Did
in
you
his
win a
face.
state championship?
It happens near the goal line. It happens out in the slot, over in the corner, and it happens even.
Hey guys,
in the
watch
sky at
out. Don't
midfield.
talk about
Atomic
sports around
diving in now.
Buffet.
He could
He'll talk
still
about
potentially get to
how
that if he
swimming is the
wanted
hardest
to, but
sport of
instead
all
obviously
time.
Rotate out. And
Don't talk
Chronic
about
has
sports
Beast Mode
around
coming in, so
Bethea.
he holds his ground, and
He'll talk about
not all
how
he can do.
easy
Didn't
your
have much
sport
in
is
the tank.
compared to
Now
swimming.
Reveal. I've been trying
You know, something about Bethea and a bunch of dudes in super tight swim shorts just makes sense. Just makes sense for his character, you know?
some extra work defensively, and he does so to at least get the ball
Like,
across
you know,
the center
looking
line.
back on it, is that not the perfect sport for
See what
Bethea?
Diaz can work with. He
Just a
managed to
bunch
get
of
that
like
corner
half-naked
boost there.
dudes.
Tried to double it to himself off
Swimming
of the
around in the
ground.
water.
Instead, he loses possession to
I'm telling you,
Atomic.
man, it just makes sense.
Atomic's gonna hand this one off, but
Just
Reveal already
makes
put a
sense for
hand
him.
up, which is great. SSG do
I
need
won
to
2
be
state
preemptive
championships,
with a lot of
L.
these attempts that NRG are
Hold
taking
the
into
L.
their half. It's a
Hey,
big
hold
clear for
my
them, too,
nuts
if
like
they
you
can
probably
continue
did
to
on the
follow
swim
it
team.
up. Reveal would need to do a quick cut. Instead, he leaves it for
Bitch.
Diaz to take control of this one. And well, Chronic recognizes he's just a little bit too far ahead of the play. And they're going to allow NRG to come in their side.
You're probably doing that a lot over on the swim team,
Mode
wouldn't you?
right at Chronic, sent away. Only the 4th shot for NRG. Normally in this series, by this point of the game, we're starting to look at, okay, well, they got 8 or 9. They need a couple more to get to their average.
We
for
won
this
with 8
series.
of us against teams of 30.
Atomic with
Would
the
you
musty,
say that
Beast
you guys
goes
had a
forward,
strong
second
team
touch
bond?
will keep that
What kind of
close to the
team
vest.
bonding exercises
Daniel
did you
trying
guys
to come
do?
up and
Hide
continue
the
attack,
wiener?
as short-lived as it was. Chronic on his own. Beast mode doesn't let that get anywhere near the net.
I'm
And
sorry, I'm
denies
roasting. He don't
SSG
deserve
their
this.
first shot
I'm roasting.
on goal. We're down inside
I'm going in
2
on him
minutes.
right now. I don't know if
They
he
have
earned.
yet to get
I don't know if he
close enough
earned
to
this
the
today.
net. Beast mode. Infield pass for Atomic. He'll catch that off the defensive effort.
So I know what we
Bring it
can do
up
to
the
warm
wall
up today,
himself
guys.
with a
Let's play
full
hide the
tank
pickle.
and tried to dunk that through Reveal, but Reveal up to the task. He'll stop that one from Daniel as well.
What was Bethea's favorite warm-up
About
exercise?
90 seconds. It's still a scoreless
Stretching.
game number 4. Daniel's trying to change it here. Crying had thrown himself at that ball.
All right, I'm
It's
done. I'm done. I'm done.
good
All right,
effort.
we'll
He
lock into the
does
game. Nothing's
stop the
happened
play,
yet.
and
Nothing's
it's tracks
happened.
4 now. Atomic down.
Oh!
And in. I love
Okay,
it.
see,
He
we
had to play
tuned in
that
at the
one
perfect time.
Extremely close on net.
Atomic goes to the back wall,
Look
off
at
the
this.
pass. Holy
Crazy
shit!
power.
That's
Straight up to him. There was
clean.
nobody ready, quite ready to go.
Damn,
With how
all
fast
right.
that had, you know,
I'm so
really
glad I
taken
tuned back
place
into the
in
game there.
A lead to
Real talk,
NRG
if I
when
ever
it matters
swam for
most.
exercise, it's a
Just
great
over a
workout.
minute left to go.
It is a great workout. I just don't want to give
Perfect
Mr.
placement on the pass, and
Beetlejuice
even
any
better
type of
on the shot
satisfaction.
from
So
Atomic.
actually,
It breaks
no,
our
swimming
scoreless
might be the
deadlock
easiest sport
as
of
we
all
approach
time.
the final minute.
I'm pretty
And
confident that I could
you can
swim
already
a
hear
marathon.
the timeout
Light work,
brewing here for SSG
very
if
minimal
they
effort
can't break
included.
through. They still don't have a shot on goal in the final minute, and they might have a 2-goal deficit. Chronic just able to get up to the crossbar to sweep that away.
Bethea looks
Hop
like
over
he
one,
can't
but
swim,
Diaz got
not gonna
stopped
lie.
at midfield. Atomic now trying to chase Reveal out of the way, and he did
You
get
hear
the
that,
demo.
Bethea? You don't
Had to
look
go all
very
the way to the
aerodynamic
ceiling
in the
for it.
water.
Down to 38 seconds, and that
Got
goes
your
across.
ass.
Certainly not going the right
Got
direction
your ass.
for Space Station. Up to the sky, Atomic again stops him at midfield. Up by the
Oh,
ceiling.
almost.
Chronic
Wait, is that gonna
stopped
be a
by
goal?
Beast Mode. Nobody's
No,
back. Oh,
Reveal
Reveal's gonna
gets
get
there.
just in time, and time maybe for
Look at that
one more
recovery
good
off the
push
wall.
for Space
He just
Station
hit like a
Gaming.
Fast and
Again,
Furious
they have to start
drift.
by getting a shot on target. Down to 12 seconds. Diaz. beaten out
Bowling
by
is the
Atomic.
hardest sport.
Chronic.
Hey, I bet you
Gonna
know how to
have it
handle
here.
your balls,
Reveal
don't you?
circling in behind
Don't you,
him.
boy?
His shot blocked out by Atomic and
This
never
guy's
got away.
a professional
And
ball
Atomic
handler.
will let
Yes,
this
sir.
bounce, and NRG. Last game they don't concede a goal. This time they don't concede a single
All right, guys.
shot.
NRG are looking pretty good as far as the end of this series goes. But we have seen several times in the past few days series that look just like this that go to Game 7. So we will see.
Game goes on.
Bethea is about as aerodynamic as a
Decided
school
to
bus.
call the timeout.
Damn. You hear that, Bethea?
Gave them just a
Any
small
rebuttal
moment
to that one,
really
buddy?
reconvene.
Any
Like you
rebuttal?
said, to not
Somebody
find
just said that you look like a school bus. You're going to have to say, you got to respond.
something
You got
else.
to.
It's another level
Spoken like
of
someone who
really
doesn't do swimming that often.
blocked out.
I need to make it very clear. I'm only ripping on people who swim just to fuck with my buddy who's in the chat. Swimming is actually a lot of fun. It's like one of my favorite activities to do, and no, it's not easy. But I'll never concede that information to Bethea. Swimming is actually the easiest sport ever, and anybody can do it better than Bethea can. I rest my case. I rest my case. You're
Just
built
an
like Peter
unreal
Dinklage.
defensive
I'm
performance.
not
This is a space
short,
station team
bro.
that came into this series
I'm
averaging
tall.
just under 11 shots
This
per
is a
game.
9-foot
by far
tree.
More than anybody else. It was like 10 3/4 coming into this series. And
I'm grown.
They've come nowhere close to that in any game. 6 shots in game 1, 6 in game 2 with the overtime. Only 4
No, it's a
shots
nine.
under
It's a
shot in
9-foot
game
tree.
3.
That tree is 9 foot,
And then
9 feet
just
tall.
a
It's 9 feet tall.
defensive
So I'm
piece of
basically a
wizardry
actual giant.
from NRG, not allowing Space Station
I
Gaming
was
to
born.
even
I think right
sniff
now I
the
might be the
NRG
tallest
net.
person on the planet. I'm pretty
As
sure, actually.
We get ready to go to Parc de Paris with the Eiffel Tower in the
Yes,
background. On the
indeed.
other
Welcome
side
to
of
the stream,
timeout.
guys. We are
And for
lying
Space Station
today. This is a
Gaming,
stream filled with liars.
You know,
No one's
there's
telling
only
the
so many
truth.
times you can have a team sit there in this situation.
Why is
facing
I'm
now
not,
triple
bro?
match
I'm not
point at the
bricked
hand
up
of
right now.
NRG and just go.
Yeah, I'm not bricked
Guys,
up right
I don't
now.
know.
What are you
Just
at? What are you saying,
chuck
bro?
it downfield. Hope something good happens.
What are you
because
saying?
It ain't working right now.
Mountaineers might not even make the
It's a
tourney.
rough
Wait, what?
one, too. I mean,
You
do
need
have to also
evidence?
take into
Bro, I
account
just
that
stood up.
NRG have
That's all you
played
get,
today
man.
and
What
not just
what more
played, but
evidence are you
very,
asking for?
very
You know what? I might. I'm gonna go get another beer.
series, right?
I want
So
another
they are
beer.
Beyond warmed
Am
up,
I
ready to go.
live?
They know
No.
it's gonna work.
This is not
And
live at all.
the
Of
fun
course
part
not.
Is against a team like SSG.
No, dude, I'm not here
They
right now.
know
This
them
is actually an
so
astral
well. They are
projection.
not
I'm
unforeign
still in bed. I'm
to
sleeping,
this version of
but
SSG,
meditating.
So they are really just
Whip it out.
playing their game. keeping
No,
them back,
I'm not gonna show
and just
you
moving on.
my
A
junk,
match
bro.
point
I'm so
for
sorry to tell
NRG
you this.
here.
You know,
They
this
look
has
to
got to
try
be
and
some
find
level of
themselves in
soliciting,
another
right?
final in the open.
This can't be legal.
Statistically, you could make the case. that
I'm
the
getting
best
sexually
offense
objectified, and
defense
I like
is
it.
on the field in this series. That would be Space Station on paper. It has not been that in practice at all. Atomic wins the race to the midfield boost. He won that
It's not
ball
all
as
it's
well.
chalked up to be, huh?
A little awkward for Chronic as he will wait. Daniel was threatening.
Nah, this isn't the grand finals. The
See
grand
what
finals are
Space
here soon, though.
can do
This is our
coming out of
first
the timeout
semifinal
now.
match. We got one more semifinals
Already.
after this, and then the grand finals. And then
They've actually
that
gotten
is it.
closer to the NRG net already in this first 30-some-odd seconds than they did that entire last game. Reveal will pop this
For
one
today,
away.
at least.
Diaz out to the
And
wing,
then in 2
and
weeks, we
Beast
have the
Mode waiting with a full
Boston
tank of boost
Major,
that he just
which is
picked up.
every region. So
Through
we'll
the
have
corner.
EU, North
Atomic
America,
has
Mina,
Daniel circling
Sam,
around. Beast Mode will
Oceania.
stay in the play. And Diaz out to try and clear that away, but Beast Mode got a piece of that as
Hopefully
well. Daniel's there
RLCS is
too.
over before the Super Bowl.
Atomic will take
What
charge.
what time does the Super Bowl
And
start?
Space Station
6:30?
continue to struggle to find any kind of a foothold here. Chronic
I'm pretty
denied
sure
by
it starts at
Beast Mode.
6:30, right?
Daniel will range over, and it's just more of the same
Yeah.
we've come to expect in this series.
Oh, what time is it? About ooh,
Right
dude.
now, SSG,
Depending
like
on
you
if the
said,
next
this
series
the
is a
most
sweep
opportunity
or
they've
not,
had, and they're gonna try and make
I
it
don't
work.
know.
Beast Mode
Because
keeps them out, but it's not gonna
it's
stop
about
them
well,
again.
it's about
Another
3:30.
challenge
If
from
NRG
Reveal
win
center
this game,
to
there's the
Diaz
chance it'll be
on top.
over.
It's Beast
If this
Mode
goes
that
to
is
Game
really
7,
just-
I
feels
doubt
like
it.
Single-handedly keeping
It just depends on how long
SSG
each
at bay,
series
but
is.
It is in fact a full team.
There's gonna be an
effort.
hour tech pause
Reveal
next
trying to go
series.
over one and
Yo,
over two,
Gooch
and
Jelly.
Still, it ends up into the hands
That's so facts.
of Beast Mode.
Yo, Night
Beast
G
Mode
with the
nothing
4
to
months.
work with
Thanks,
and
Night.
Still manages to just get a low flip reset to still pop over one. Now Reveal
Yo,
with Beast
Lick
Mode.
Vaques.
Just
Hey, how was
teleporting in
Italy,
front of
dude?
him.
I want to go to Italy.
Diaz, hard off the back wall, got around Atomic.
I want to try that out,
Now
man.
Daniel has 2 to beat. Got around Chronic.
Italy
but
sounds like a
Reveal
good
is there.
time.
Good tandem defense out of Space Station to keep NRG at arm's length. Now
They're
Diaz
hella
with Beast Mode
rude in
again
Italy?
hovering around him. Atomic's awkward. And the shot
Ooh,
from
my
Chronic.
God.
Slotted top left.
After
And Space
2
Station
minutes of
have the
pressure, they
lead.
finally break the
Hope is not
defense of
quite over
NRG.
yet. They do go for another center play, and they have been
That's a
catch Beast
slot
Mode
by
off
Chronic.
guard.
Great shot. Great
That
shot.
one goal could change everything if they continue to play some extreme
They don't like
solid
tourists. There's so
defense,
many
or just
pocket
find
thieves in
themselves
Italy.
On that energy side again,
I
but
can
Atomic's
deal with
gonna try
that.
and
Yo,
shut it
did you
down
guys
here.
see the video
Does get
of
this
like
one taken away
that
by
fucking
Diaz.
random American
Reveal's up
woman who
what he can do
like
with
somebody
this
was
ball
trying to
off the
pickpocket
sidewall.
her? And I guess her
Instead,
passport or some shit was in
Chronic
there,
called
and she
himself
did
back,
not
which I think
fuck
was the
around. Like she
smarter
was
move.
beating the
They're
shit
gonna
out of this
play a few of these
pickpocket.
moments a lot
She like
more
had this
safer
bitch by the hair,
since they
had her
have
by
that
the
one
hair,
goal
was like,
lead.
"You ain't going nowhere, motherfucker."
Chronic
She was like
had gone
beating her up
12
and shit.
minutes and 16
All the
seconds of
comments
game
were like,
time
yeah, she
between
deserved
goals
it.
as Daniel
You know?
couldn't get around for
It's
another
like, yeah,
touch.
I mean, don't steal.
Reveal
It's
forced
pretty
to hold his
simple.
ground against
But then
Atomic,
all the Italians
and
were like,
Chronic
well,
can
you
clear away
know,
and made look
oh, she's
impressive as
pickpocketing.
Chronic
Maybe
got
she
his back
needs
for
it. Like,
Daniel,
maybe,
almost over
what
goal,
if she
but
just doesn't
still,
have the
it's
means
sent
and she
away
needs you
by
more?
NRG. Stacks, how
All
could
the
you possibly
Americans
know
in the
that it was
comments are
that
like,
one player in
nope,
between
I'm going to
goals?
punch her
Don't
square
worry
in the
about that.
fucking
I think he's
face.
the
I don't
only
give a
one
shit.
Who has scored for SSG.
You try to steal my stuff, you will feel my wrath. That's the American way, all right?
And still, Beast Mode
Fuck
will clear
around
that
and
away.
what?
Now Diaz to beat.
Fuck around.
And he will not do so, but it still ends up with NRG for the moment.
And find out.
Crazy thing is SSG has gotten so close
Called
to this
consequences, guys. People should
and
probably
yet
get them.
somehow the opportunity
now and
does not
again.
continue to fall to them. They still have that one goal in their pocket, and Daniel and Atomic are going to work together to try and take it away. A quick turnaround, set up.
Come on, I mean, low
Attempted
key,
over to Beast
no
Mode
hate
here.
to
No risk in the tank, so
SSG.
Diaz
I also
will have
kind of
the
want to
beat and
watch
read
the
on the
Super Bowl
play.
today. Can NRG
For
fucking
NRG,
score,
you're
please,
just
and
waiting
close
for your
this game
moment to
out?
strike, and there's the opportunity. Reveal absolutely
No hate to
shuts it
SSG,
down.
but I'm definitely
And they
leaning
go for the
to one
pass,
side
they go
right
for the
now.
play, and Daniel said, no, no, no. I was waiting here the entire time for you guys.
Oh, if it happened in America,
Daniel
oh, they would have
forward.
been
He's got
screwed.
Atomic running, looking for the boost steal as well, and he just took that out.
It's the
from
reason you don't
underneath
see very
Diaz's
many
nose.
pickpockets in
At 45
Texas, guys,
seconds.
or in Florida.
Space Station still hanging
You
on
know
here
why.
to the one-goal lead. Daniel will have to resume the attack.
You're gonna
after Beast Mode
you're
takes
gonna
out
mess
Reveal.
around and
This
pickpocket
goes all the
somebody
way
for the
across
last
off the
time.
50, and Chronic's got a full tank of boost. That's the guy Space Station wants on it.
Somebody
Now
in chat
Reveal.
said they valued
Trying to
my
play deep
pockets
away,
more
but
than their life. That's
Atomic
on them.
won't afford him that
Exactly.
opportunity. Diaz got to be real careful as Daniel picks his pocket. Chronic, feather over one. Down to 20 seconds. Reveal. Let that one get away.
Hey, Dan,
Atomic,
thanks for the
a
tier
little
one,
too
baby.
slow for Chronic. Reveal take it out of the play, but it doesn't matter. Beast Mode down to
Can
10
they do it?
seconds. One
Can
more
they do
touch.
it? Come on.
Nobody else forward though for NRG. 5 seconds
Come
now
on,
as Atomic
NRG.
brings it across. Space Station need to hang on for dear life to a 1-0 lead.
Oh, we go to game 6.
The
Damn.
amount of people who probably just held their breath.
Aye, aye, aye.
NRG almost did it to him, but SSG
Guys, NRG cannot get away from like going to game 6 or game 7.
Enough. The
They
timer
just physically
on
can't, man.
their side, and they get to go again.
Oh, that was
Should
a
be a
big
fun one
payout for
for
the
D-Rex.
prediction people too.
If
I love
a
how that
team
dude in the
has ever
background
won
is
a
just
best of
chilling in
7
his
series with
PJs.
Only one player scoring all the goals.
Classic
That
pro
is what
gamer move,
Space
man.
Station are trying to
Classic.
do on the shoulders of Chronic right now. He's got all 4 for them. The 2
Thoughts
with the
on
overtime
Bad
victory in
Bunny's
game
performance in the Super Bowl? I actually fuck with some Bad Bunny songs. Like, hold on. I really only know one. And it's because I worked at Texas Day Brazil and they would play this song all the time. I think it's hold on. This song. You if you know Bad Bunny, you should know that. Oh, this one. Listen to this one. Sorry, wrong song. This one.
Man, you look at this team. I'm very
yeah,
excited
yeah,
to
yeah.
see how this next one goes. Mainly just because SSG, that was the most amount of time we'd seen them figuring out how to successfully get onto the other side and stay there to take some shots. Anything registered whatsoever. Finding a single goal and winning an entire game off of it. And for SSG, it is just
So that song, I listened to that one for the first time when I worked at TDB, and I was like, holy fucking shit, this is a banger. I went to like a coworker's house for a party, and they were banging that shit, and I was like, oh my god, that's just good. That's like the only one I really know, though.
The kickoff,
All right, here we go.
and that
Game
gambit almost
6.
blew up in their face. Daniel just boom it downfield, and again, NRG still has their timeout.
Every
Would
time
use it if
I
it
want
goes
a
to
series to end fast,
another
it goes to
game
game 7. So I just have a
Even
feeling it's going to
better
go to
shot
game
from
7,
Reveal,
you know?
but Beast Mode.
That's a
Acrobatic
breakup
save
song?
Right in the center of the goal line.
I don't
Now
really speak a whole
Chronic
bunch of
out to
Spanish,
Reveal,
so
but Beast Mode's already
to
up
me
in
it
the
just
air,
sounds like
and
a
that
banger.
afforded Daniel the time to jump out as well. Loose ball in front that NRG will converge on. And
I mean,
Beast
chat,
Mode
I'll tell you
indirect
what,
for himself,
if
and
I'm
he's
watching the
like,
Super
Chronic's
Bowl
gonna win
tonight,
that. Back
I'm going to
to
hear
Atomic.
more of his songs whether I
Now
want to
Atomic,
or not.
second touch is get it down to
There you go,
Daniel
NRG.
on top again.
Not too bad. I mean, for a while there, I was getting
Atomic,
a little nervous.
little
if this was getting
extra.
predictable
Ooh,
or
that was
not,
a
but
nice
Daniel,
little
no,
saucy touch
with
off the
some
ceiling.
Insane placement,
Nice.
a great pass from Atomic as well. NRG
Whiplash,
up by one,
sure.
right where they want to
Dude,
be.
some Spanish songs hit, man. I am
yet
so
again, they
down
let
for
this
a
go
song
deep
that's
into
just
their own
really
territory
good,
off
even
the
though I don't
kickoff.
know what they're saying. That's fine with me.
PlayStation turned it around this time. Reveal will take it to the heavens. Chronic trying to chase beast mode off the goal line. Unsuccessful.
Oh,
and
what?
Diaz actually bumped Atomic.
Atomic
stayed in his
accidentally got
way
the save there
and
because he
actually
got
knocked
bumped
Atomic
into it.
into the save. A great job by Atomic, just not conceding his ground at all. And an unlucky break for
Yeah, we have
Space
plans to
Station.
go to
Diaz
a
will
buddy of
reload.
ours' house to watch the Super Bowl.
Over
Apparently, he's
beast
getting
mode.
like
Atomic
catering or
has the
some
save
shit.
coming off the crossbar.
So we have this guy.
No further attack out of
He's
SSG
making some
for
pretty
now.
good money right now. The last time we went to his
See
house,
what they
bro,
bring to the table on
I
this
think it was
one.
for
It's
like a
50 out
Christmas
to the other
party or
end,
something.
straight into the nose of Beast Mode,
And
carries it to the
dude,
ceiling.
he got
Waiting to
catering.
see if he's gonna also
And he
play
had
the
like
50
30
instead.
people
He
there.
just allows the possession
All of his like friends
to
or whatever.
Space
So
Station,
he's probably
knowing
gonna
it
throw
most
a
likely
nice
won't get
ass
ball
Super
back
Bowl
to them. It
party.
does, and they
It's gonna be
bully
fun.
everybody off the play over the nose reveal, and somehow Chronic had rotated in fast enough to take this one back for the
Ooh.
team. The Mustang
Oh, not gonna be fast enough.
Gonna be too slow
I like the
on it,
attempt,
but
though.
Getting to take the shots nonetheless is going
Sounds like a
to
good
scare
time. I'm
NRG
excited. I'm
just
excited.
a bit.
In that previous game, Space Station outshot NRG 6-5.
Who's my favorite
for
Rocket League
official
streamer?
shots on target.
Vince
First
or
time in
Chief
this
Pete?
series. They've done so, and they're going to add to their tally now.
Oh!
And guess what? It's Chronic again.
Chronic.
Diaz, the demo
The
1-1.
flip reset,
he got
and
a
then
piece of
Diaz
beast mode
getting
as
the
well.
bump.
Such
They're not going
classic-
anywhere,
it's
bro.
such a classic
SSG are
shot,
in this
too,
shit.
The feathering of it to really
Of
just
course we're
make
gonna go to
use of
game
what
7,
little
of
boost
course.
he had left on that play to time
As
it so
it
that
was
ball
written.
stayed as high as possible going
The
into
fuck?
that net
Where's
there.
Reveal coming from?
Reveal's gonna send it all the way over to Diaz on the other end of the field. Atomic wants to time it. He does his timing as well. And here comes SSG. That's that pressure that they had in
Still
game
the reset?
5.
He did. He had a reset that
Been
whole
missing
time.
throughout the beginning stages of this series, but has shown up right when they need it to most.
Chronic through the air again. Diaz in the way, and it was really in the way. It went off him right at the last. And now it's on to beast mode. Chip over one. Daniel takes charge.
Big bang, there
High
it is.
around the boards, and Reveal was unfooled.
Dude,
That
the
still
triple
could be
50.
trouble. Who's
That's
gonna
a
turn on it
rare
this
one
time?
right
It's
there,
Daniel.
guys. That's a rare
Indirect
one.
from the ceiling.
Call
and
me
Diaz there to
Himothy
send
with
that
the
after.
prime.
Chronic
What's
will
up,
track
Himothy?
This from side to side.
Thanks for using that prime
And away
sub
we
on
go
us, sir.
again. Space Station looking for a game winner, perhaps in regulation. Don't want to go into
Oh, you don't want
golden
Atomic
goal
on the ball, bro.
territory
He's been too
against this
consistent
squad.
recently.
Atomic has
He'll find a
Daniel
way.
to follow, and Reveal shut him down.
Big catch here from Beast Mode 2.
Yo,
Although they
Kaser
recognize
Adilla, it really
the
depends
Devils are
on
coming in,
a
but that's
lot
not
of
gonna
factors,
slow
bro.
SSG
The way that,
down
if you're
quite
looking to get
yet.
into
Diaz
streaming
around
as
the
a
corner,
job,
big
I'll
challenge
tell you
from
the same
Atomic.
thing I
They're
tell
gonna take these
everybody.
challenges one at a time
You
to
need
really
to
slow
approach
SSG
it
down. They're
not like,
playing
oh, this
a
is
lot of
something
their
I'm trying
attempts
to
from
like
the corner,
this is
and
what
NRG
I'm
does
pursuing as
recognize
a
that. The
career.
pass
If
on
you're
over,
trying to
it's
become a streamer,
wide,
you need to
too
start
wide.
off as
Which means
it's
all
just a
balls
hobby.
are red,
That's
and
it.
Still, we continue to stay tied. Diaz,
So if you want to
no
start
touch
making
on
content and
Atomic.
streaming, you need to just
And
enjoy
NRG
it.
get to stay
Like
in
you
the
don't think
game.
about the money at all, and then if you're successful
45
enough in it to
seconds
be
separate us from
lucky enough
another
to make
overtime.
money,
For what it's worth,
then you
Space
can
Station
ride
won the
it,
only
right?
one
Like
we've
then
had
you can
here.
start pushing. But
Diaz
you
picks
should
his
never
spot,
go
and
into an
Daniel's there
attempt
to
at
meet
like
him.
becoming a
Reveal
streamer with the
has
idea of like,
Chronic
oh,
waiting
let me
for
see
a
what kind of
pass.
range of money I
That
could
pass
make.
won't
It just
get there
needs to be
just
fun
yet.
for you.
Takes the scenic
Because
route
there's a
to
very
Chronic.
good chance that you're not going
And
to
now
make
Beast
any
Mode
money.
will take charge
Well,
with
for a
23
while at
seconds.
least,
Flip
you know.
reset.
If you're a good
Got the
content
air
creator, then
bump
yeah,
as well.
hopefully sooner or later you'll be able to profit
And
a little
off
bit
to
off
the
of it and
corner.
like turn it into at least a side hustle. But yeah,
Daniel. It was a good
90% of
drive.
streamers
Even
don't
better
really,
stop.
make all that
Diaz
much. They just do it because
trying
they
to
like
get around
it.
Atomic.
You know?
No such luck. Down to 5 seconds. Overtime looming. NRG trying to break their little hearts, and they won't on this occasion. We go to OT in Neo Tokyo.
Here we go,
The
Joe.
golden
Lock
goal for
it.
NRG would end it it here and put them back into
This one
another coveted final.
could go the distance.
On an online open, it could be
Oh
here.
my God, I thought he bumped him out, and that would have been a goal.
Is successful, not over the last man either.
Game 6
Instead,
OT.
they gotta go again from the
Winner
sky.
moves
Atomic
on
uses
to the
split
grand
giant center
finals.
Daniel, and they're successful as ever. Welcome back to the grand finals, NRG Esports.
Diaz had it all
Man, it
lined
happened
up
before the
until
base drop,
Massimo
too.
said,
Shit.
No, thank you. And NRG,
GG's,
for the
GG's,
first time in this tournament, will not go to Champions Field. They'll have to admire their banner.
Yeah, we do
from
avoid
afar.
Game
There's
7,
always
but
the grand
pretty
finals,
good
of
series.
course.
Better than I
And the
thought
hopes
it
of
was
the
going to
number
be.
one seed still very much alive.
And
for the
NRG
reigning
make it to the grand
world
final.
champion. I think they answered a few questions as well. How do you deal with adversity? How do you put away a team that
Where are the people
refuses to
saying that
die?
NRG is washed?
That's how you do it. The physical play.
I mean, Chad, just because a team isn't as dominant, you know, like just because the series goes all the way to Game 6, Game 7, does not mean they're washed. It just means they, you know, they had a little bit more of a struggle of a start. But they've warmed up now. I can tell they're not particularly, like, super happy that, like, they think that they can be playing better. I'm sure that's what the coach is saying. Like, listen, we're coming away with these series wins. We're finding a way to do it. Let's just do it a little bit cleaner. Let's avoid some of the mistakes we're making. But I'll tell you what, as that series was going on, you can see that they're playing a lot better, you know? They're getting into it again. No, grand finals are after the next series. We've got one more semifinal and then the grand final. So 2 more series on the day, and then we are done. And so NRG is now waiting in the grand final. Oh shit, I did not mean to pause that. Here, let me if I do this and this and this. Right? I think it's working probably. There we go. Let's see. Boston, NA, Open 3. Fuck. North America, Open. I hate when it does that. Yeah. Our last series last 2 series of the day, we're going to have Shopify versus Redacted here in just a second. That one's going to be fire, I have a feeling. Redacted versus Shopify has big potential. I do fear like it might be one of those series that seems like it's going to be really good, but then isn't all that good. But I don't know. We'll see. And then the winner of that one goes up against NRG in the grand finals. Ignore that. That's none of your business. Let's put on some music, fellas. Yeah, there we go. All my fellas. There we go. All right, what'd you guys put in the Discord? Did y'all put anything crazy? Who the fuck made this? I'm a pretty little princess. Why do I have so many hickeys? What the fuck? I mean, shit, at least I'm getting some action. I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm getting some action. Who the fuck called me a slut? Who called me a slut? I'm a classy broad, okay? Jesus Christ. I don't know what this means. Yo, Derpy with the bits. We got Lethal Chicken. What's up, Lethal? Wait, look at my face, bro. Look at my face. That's tough. Yeah, that's tough. Like I saw this. I'm like, wait a minute. That boy's cooking. All right, guys. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's see what y'all posted. Oh, look at Dressby. Made a nice vodka pizza. That looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Oh, legend. Wait a minute. See, you guys are posting normal things. Bro, that's pretty sick. Got the body kit on the, what is that? Scion? Damn. Look at you guys. Veggie's posting. Veggie, these are interesting pictures. This is a little depressing. I feel like this is a place where you would get murdered. Are you stalking a victim here? What's going on, Veggie? It's a very pretty picture, but these are... Oh, this guy's definitely getting murdered. This is like the beginning scene to like a CSI fucking TV show. Like, this guy definitely dies. 100% this guy dies. Ponto. That's a pretty picture. Why? Bro, what the fuck? Why are we posting a gorilla spreading his cheeks? Like, I don't understand, bro. I'm not even going to play this. I don't even know what this is. I'm not going to play it. What Tenno wished he looked like. You have never seen me shaved, though. You have never seen me shaved. I look like this. Also, great movie. You guys like Kingsman? It's a great movie. Oh, God. Hold on. I'm scared to press play here.
Closely as I do this backflip.
That's a pretty good backflip.
That was sick.
Yeah.
But I bet you missed the two dudes kissing in the background. Watch closely as I do this backflip.
How'd you watch it again? Did you miss something the first time? Oh, you're trying to see two dudes kiss in the background. Damn, I just caught your ass in 4K. Go drink you some water. You're thirsty as hell.
Damn, clocked my shit. Got me. I've been caught. I was doing it for the chat. Man. Damn, got my shit. Hey, Star Walker. That's a beautiful screenshot. This looks like your long-lost brother. Why are you guys trying to find... Okay, wait a minute. Okay, maybe I can see a little bit of the resemblance. Maybe a little bit. Maybe. Nah, I don't know. That's a handsome fella. I'll tell you what. That's a handsome fella right there. Is that Bruno Mars? Okay. All right, dude. All right, I'm putting some music on, man. Fuck you guys. Fuck y'all. Hey, I'll put a good song on. Let me see. Ooh, that's a good one. Y'all down for some chill vibes? Bro, I just went past some crazy shit. What is this? Bro, wait, this is a fire thumbnail, bro. Who made this? This is good. Yo, what? This is a good thumbnail. Yo, what? This is some high quality thumbnail shit right here. Who the fuck made this? Damn. Bro, Synap Pro Guard. If you make those regularly, I need to message you. Hold on, I'm about to say. Yo, you make this? My over. When I say tenacity is shit at Rocket League. Facts. You're lucky I don't fucking come for your ass. All right, guys, they're probably back now. Hudson plane crash. Oh, wait, is that the plane that crashed into the Hudson? It's crazy that they, like, recovered the whole thing. That's fucking nuts. All right, they're probably back, though. Lock it in, chat. Lock it in. Been lost in...
pancakes from McDonald's or something like that. So yeah, one of those two.
Okay. I've seen those butter bowls before. Like I grew up in the South. I know what that thing is. But like, and yeah, they're a good little piece of hardware, so you clean them out. But usually we use them for like storage for like nails or something like that. How is there a story of like how that became your go-to cereal receptacle?
My fault. I didn't mean to skip by anything.
I mean, one day, I got 2 bowls of cereal. I was like, dude, let me get a bigger bowl. And I looked at this, and ever since, I got that. So yeah, that's it.
Dude, I love having big bowls.
That's amazing. Well, it's definitely working. It only counts as one bowl at that point too. That's good. You're getting around the sizing, the portions there. I also was curious.
What are those, Demo?
How much do you watch Rocket League outside of competition, outside of your preparation, outside of like scouting the teams you're going to be playing? Are you watching the European weekends? Do you watch South America? Like, how much are you scouting the rest of the world?
Yeah, I mean, I usually watch Europeans, not to like the top 4, I would say. I think
Okay.
because obviously I think that's who we're going to be playing the most in top 4. I probably should watch them because it's always good to learn from like the teams and see what they're doing right or wrong. But typically, I don't really watch anything other than EU personally. But I watch obviously NA when it happens. So we always like watch party together with the team like after our matches, and it's always a good time. But yeah, typically I only watch EU and just the top 4. That's it.
Interesting.
Gotcha. Scouting the most fierce of competition there. Well, speaking of competition, you're through to the grand finals
do you like
here.
my Kevin James
Redacted
pick?
versus Shopify. The winner of that
it
will
yours?
face off
Did
against
you make it? 'Cause I
Who do
don't
you
think that you
want?
did.
Who do you want to give the smoke today?
Guys, we're in emo only chat. I'll be right back. Gonna grab a beer.
So I think for if we want the first,
All right, be right
I
back.
think we need Shopify to lose, right? So
Okay.
I think we definitely want the first team. We also want our revenge, I guess you would say, against Redacted. I think that would be pretty fun. But yeah, hopefully we get Redacted because that was a close series. That was a banger of a series, but we want to get that back for sure. But either team would be amazing to play.
Love it. Well, hey, Beast Mode, always good to talk with you. Hopefully you get to chat with you again after the grand finals.
Absolutely. Thank you. See you.
Alrighty. NRG, top 2 in North America. Can they make it to top 1 again and get the revenge on Redacted there? They did some good work here. They didn't have to go to overtime, though, there, Jorby, in Game 6. You know, they avoid Champions Field, but it's still not the clean sweep we're used to seeing from the World Champs.
And, you know, Daniel hit a cross-field double reset dunk. That was just absolutely ridiculous. Right after Raziers did it the week previous, and Ross as well, I believe. Double resets are somehow becoming common in the RLCS. And also, I think we need to talk about a name change for Beast Mode, either Butter Mode or Beast Bowl. I don't know which one, but that is insane.
I feel like that's so not. When Wave was like, "Oh yeah, we also use it," I was like, "Why are we laughing?" I was like,
He
"I
brings
feel
up the
nice."
country butter, and I just died. That was
We got a good one, boys. This is
But
Redacted
yeah, NRG,
versus
I mean,
Shopify.
This is exactly what you
In
kind
my
of expect
eyes,
out
this
of them.
one
Space Station
might
did
be the
fight
best
back
series of the day.
A couple of times in some of those low-scoring games.
Dude,
You were right,
what
Wade.
if we got a rematch, Redacted versus NRG in the grand final?
NRG got
That would be
back
sick.
to business. He said it to me right before we went to the game. It's
Because
championship
the last one went to
Sunday.
Game
NRG
7,
been
overtime.
there, done that. Here we go again.
That would be
And,
so
I mean,
great.
They ran roughshod on
But
him
you know
in
what?
lot
It's
these
kind of a
games,
win-win.
despite
Because I
some
don't
of those
even
close,
mind the
close bouts
Shopify
and close OTs. I
NRG
still
grand
think
final
NRG
either.
just looked a
I feel
class
like
above in this
we're
match.
going to get a good series in the grand finals no matter what.
Par for the course at this point is what we've come to expect from NRG. If you they are a team that
Who you got
takes
winning this
a
one?
while to
Dude,
warm
this
up,
one's
but
tough.
once
This
they
one's
get up to
tough.
that top speed, nobody can catch them. And additionally,
Fuck it,
the
dude.
difference
Redacted
between the
have
good teams
the
and the great
momentum.
teams through the entire
They
history,
just
the
beat
decade of
NRG
RLCS we've had
yesterday.
here
Give me
has been
Redacted.
how
Give
you
me
win when you're not
Redacted.
playing your
I'll
best.
take 'em.
NRG has been struggling, and yet they are still finding the wins.
Yes, and the
Wow, I
crazy
can't believe
thing
Shopify
how
is
many
still number
times
one.
They were taken to that Champions Field.
Yeah,
and
dude, I
still
like
coming
Redacted
out
a lot.
with
I
the
like
win.
Wavy.
So, huge
I like that
levels
team.
of
Talk
respect
is
to
nasty.
them
He's
for
got
being
the
able to
mechanics.
pull
You know,
all of that
two-piece
off. I
is
feel like
super
it is a
consistent.
testament to,
That being said,
how
I also I
incredible
like
they
Shopify.
are as
I
a
like
team
First
and
Killer.
why they have always
I think
made
that
the
he
right calls
deserves to
sticking
be on a
together
top
after all these
team.
years.
He currently is, I
So
would
on that
say.
previous
But
graphic, they have now sniped the number
kind of a
2
win-win,
spot
bro.
in
It's kind of a
North
win-win.
America. If Redacted were to make it to the finals and I think and then beat NRG in those finals, I think they would take that second spot back. If NRG were to win, they would get to take the number 1 spot. Potentially. Shopify, though, if they were to win in this next matchup against Redacted, I think they secure that
K-Corp
number 1
and
spot here in North
Shopify
America. Let's
still
get into
winning.
it and find out who North
yeah,
Americans
I think
champions
Shopify
NRG are going to
technically
be facing off
isn't
against
in
to
first.
defend
I think it's
their
because they
title.
haven't
Shopify
they haven't
Rebellion
seen how the grand
taking
finals
on
goes yet.
Redacted here.
Have I seen
Redacted
the
yet to win a
Jinxie
major,
picking
or
up
excuse me, yet to
Redacted?
win definitely yet to win a major.
I hope he does, dude.
Regional,
I hope he does.
despite clearly having
That would
the
be sick.
firepower here
He's
to
probably
do it.
going to watch it today.
Yeah, well,
I
here's
feel
the
like
thing, Redacted, they did get the latest win.
Yesterday, did you guys hear Jinxie is messaging, like he's setting up a group chat with Redacted. I think he actually might pick them up. Like, no exaggeration, no bullshit. I think that genuinely could happen. You know, so if it does, that would be pretty badass. You know, I don't know if it's actually going to happen. I think Jinxie definitely wants it to. I don't know how the players are feeling about it. I'd imagine that they're not going to complain, especially if Jinxie's going to pay them. But we'll see. That would be pretty fucking cool, man. That would be pretty cool.
Even one versus one.
Hold on,
versus
I gotta
three,
ban
depending
somebody
on how
from
it shakes
TikTok
out.
real
I think,
quick.
Right, Rebellion clinched the number
Apparently
one seed.
somebody
They
on
just make grand
TikTok's
final.
being
so
crazy
this is
again.
huge for them to get that number one seed, but Redacted also still in play for that. So
How
this
bad
should
is it,
be
chat?
a banger match. If we
Is it
really
bad?
think North America can compete
Let me see what he said.
internationally, 1 through 4,
might be bad.
then this should be competitive top to bottom.
This is
Who won NRG versus SSG? NRG
I'm
won.
excited to see that we get it here in the
hold
semifinals
on.
with the grand finals
the hell?
on the line. Is there a favorite
Oh, here we
here,
go.
though, Herc? I hear
The
Jorby
page was
saying he feels like
unresponsive.
Shopify is the favorite in this one.
TikTok,
I'm not
must be.
certain after the gameplay I've watched for the
All
last
right,
few days.
who do
that
I need
Shopify's
to
the clear
ban?
favorite.
Yeah,
I gotta ban
I'm
somebody.
More leaning to that statement with you. I don't necessarily.
Jinxie's
think
watching?
there is, like, a
Hell yeah.
true proper favorite.
Oh wait,
In
Slick,
the
you already
back of
got
my
him?
mind,
Okay,
if
thank you, Slick.
Redacted were to
For
play
some
the way
reason,
that
I
they
can't
did
load up my
yesterday,
TikTok live.
I would call
I can
this
see the
like
chat, but I can't load it up. So, thank you, Slick.
Like a 55.
Oh, what's up, Kale?
leaning towards Redacted.
Dude, how you been, man? Thanks for tuning in. What's up, bro?
Again, you'd have to be playing.
What did they
the
say
way
on
you
TikTok?
did
I didn't even see it.
yesterday.
I didn't even
And
see
feel
it.
like it is,
Probably
it
some
is a
like
lot to
racist
ask of them
shit.
to do that 2 days in a
Dude, half of the issue with TikTok people, not everybody, but like the random fucking children who post bullshit, it'll be like something racist, or it'll be they'll just like be spamming that thing where it's like, I'm giving $5,000 to the first person that DMs me and says God did. I still don't understand how that scam is somewhat successful. They keep doing it, so somebody's getting scammed. Like, I don't understand how people keep falling for that.
Matches they've had against each other have gone 7 games. I just feel like today is that day.
Yo,
where
doing
we're
good.
gonna
Watching
get
RL
another
Championship
Game
Sunday
7.
and then the
You know,
Super
is it
Bowl.
gonna
It's
be
a
Two
good
Piece
day. Oh,
that
hell
takes over?
yeah.
He was
Oh,
excellent.
Kale's
Talk
rooting
kinda
for the
overshadowed him,
Seahawks.
but Two
Oh,
Piece did
shit.
a lot
Oh,
yesterday to help
You,
him get
you a
Redacted
Hawks fan?
over. And I still think Wavy was an excellent
I don't really
facilitator, and
care who
yes,
wins
he
all
hit
that
an
much.
absolute
I know there's a
banger
lot of
redirect
hype
to win Game 7
around
OT against NRG yesterday.
what's his name, Drake
Bro,
May?
Watch how Wavy actually plays with
Yeah,
the ball
Drake
and
May or something?
neutralizes the ball to give his team the best
Tenna,
chance
did
for
you
it.
get
I really
any
think, like,
snow
the way
near
he's thinking
you?
about the game on this team.
Oh, buddy.
Okay, well, I'm really excited to find out who you're going to pick here. Chat, let us know who you think is going to win the progressive fan vote. Also, quick correction here. I was saying earlier that if Shopify were to win this, they secure the number 1 seed. That's actually
No.
not true. At this point, with how close all these teams are,
No.
whoever wins the
Dude, it's
regional
like
will be the number
65
1 seed.
degrees out right now.
Like that. So,
No, it did not snow.
play for here. If you lose this, you will lose out that number.
Granted, I live in Florida, so.
Herc, who you said 55% in favor
Do a
of Redacted.
backflip, you won't?
I am. I still have that 55 in the back of my mind. I think they're going to show up the way that they did yesterday, and it is probably going to throw off Shopify Rebellion.
Okay.
You know,
okay,
let's
Jorby.
reveal the black bars. Give me Redacted.
Give me Redacted. Okay, he's going with Redacted. So nobody.
you jinx
This is bad. This is not good because I also have picked Redacted in this situation, which means that we are cursing them on the desk, and we could see an upset here. But they are the fan favorites as well as the desk favorites. Redacted. They have earned this respect. Can they live up to the hype here and earn themselves another chance to take on NRG yet again? Semifinals action here. They've played 4 times this season, Shopify and Redacted. Every single one of them in a semifinals matchup like this one. Can Redacted get them again? Do Shopify get revenge? Let's find out.
Woo! The number 1 spot
We back.
in the land is up
We
for
back.
grabs. Whoever wins this tournament will go to Boston. As NA's
Goddamn, I had to run real
But
fast.
First, you gotta get
I
to
ran
the
real
grand
fast.
finals. Game 1, brought to you by Progressive as we kick it off. As
Set
always, on
eyes.
Nashville.
Let's go.
And it seems like, as always, you
All right,
get
let's
that
see if
guaranteed
Redacted can
Shopify
keep this shit
Rebellion
up.
versus Redacted matchup. This is the 4th time we've seen it this season.
He hasn't
already.
ran
Shopify
since
Rebellion
1950. That's not
have an
true.
upper hand in that record.
I ran a train last night on your mom.
One rather, but 2 of those series stacks went the distance to Game 7.
I'm
so
kidding.
lock in.
I'm
This might be a long
kidding.
one.
Now, once you reach this point, especially in a given split, you know, it is the last stop
My
on the
wife
road
probably
to the
wouldn't like
major.
that joke.
Teams are going to be at their peak. That's when you see them at even strength. They'll go the distance and see if it happens here again. Kofor will collect this one from his own back line. to the skies, just short of the ceiling, bumps 2-piece out of the way, trying to get the dunk on Wavy.
All right, let's lock
now
in.
LJ trying to line it up for himself.
When did he get a
and
reset?
could only feather a pass down.
Oh,
to
my wife's
nobody.
in the chat. She said no.
Saw Gopher was all the way out at the mid boost.
Babe, out of all the times you could have
Another
joined,
situation that was
man.
similar to the Rebellion play, a dangerous ball in front of net, but
The
second
one
man not
time
there
I
for the
make a
shot.
joke.
Who will capitalize on those opportunities? Talk just gets a touch on this before going to the skies. And now
Sleeping on the
2-piece
couch?
takes out
Nah.
Wavy. Here's
I'll
the
be
ball,
all
and
right.
all First Killer can do is pop it up. Wavy shot denied by Kofer. That creates a juicy rebound for Talk. Try to feather it down.
All right,
First
game
Killer's
one,
in
pretty
his
chill
way.
so far,
2-piece
kind of
will give
standard.
a look, and First Killer stays
Game
with the
ones
play.
tend to be
Boom this
both
ball
teams
away,
just
and
trying
that's
to
a great
settle
defensive
in.
stand, and, back and
Figure
forth
out
they
what
go.
the other
There's
team's
no
gonna
time
do.
to breathe.
What a touch.
Has their modifiers on sticks? Holy smokes, this ball is getting jettisoned across the field.
Heat seeker.
Oh,
I mean, it
good
doesn't
touch.
look normal.
Wow, very even though.
2-piece ranging back.
Bro, that's
He'll
how
be
you know
called
this
into action
Redacted
as
team is
Kofer
good.
Shot denied at point blank range. LJ
ETA
pushed that
on-
through. All Wavy could do is just get a piece, and it was just enough.
I am so sorry.
With First Killer,
Dude, that was like
waiting
a
for the
demon.
rebound and never got a clean look at it. Kofer to LJ.
Whoa!
For this tie. What a pass!
Shopify with the passing play.
First Killer sets it up.
Kofer
First,
dimes up
Kofer has to
LJ.
dodge the
He
buffets
slots
and
it
then
bottom left. Well
sees
played.
LJ gets a perfect
Yeah.
pass to him, and
My
LJ
fault on that one.
slotting that
Babe,
shot underneath
like
the
2
defense.
hours. I think like 2 hours.
All around team effort there from Rebellion, from the Devil,
You
from
definitely
First
have
Killer
time
to
for a
control
nap, but
and
it depends
pass
on how much
from
you,
Kofer
how
to the
long you're gonna
finish
take to
from
get
LJ.
ready.
Fantastic start. For
I
the
gotta
Shopify
put on some
Rebellion.
nicer clothes if we're gonna go to a party tonight.
Now First Killer trying to launch this downfield. They didn't have anything in the tank, and very quickly, Redacted, very aware of the
Yo,
situation.
what do you want from me with the tier 1? What's up, bro?
And LJ there to take that ball away from him. First Killer avoids contact.
Wow,
and will be
Redacted
right there at the
qualified,
goal
but that
line
doesn't mean that
to start
the
counterattack.
like the
Yet again
qualifier
for
playoffs
Shopify
are over.
Rebellion. It's only short-lived though, only to midfield. Talk trying to add to his highlight reel, his own personal highlight reel, really. That's what this entire split has been. But on that instance, he is denied and has to go back and just be a normal Rocket League player for a moment.
You guys were talking about the talk show. It was just that yesterday and this weekend. But now we see a musty. This one against the Wavy one.
Oh
No boost
my
Kofer.
goodness!
What a musty!
That was a
How do you
monster
get this
flick!
much
What
power
the
to this point? I
fuck?
mean, Wavy done, I mean, it's a wide turn. He's looking for boost and realizes,
Yo!
oh no, he's the only one who can
That
get
was
to it.
too nice.
Still, just not enough.
Dude, he like held
And
drift
the
on the
double.
wall too. That was
You saw the
clean.
reaction out of LJ as well. That was buttery smooth.
I mean, that
on
should have been
musty.
saved by Wavy. If Wavy had like
Wavy's
10
worst
boosts, he gets
nightmare
to that,
there.
but he had none.
Kofer,
Either way,
what a start he's
clean
had.
ass shot.
23 goals on the weekend, more than anybody else in the tournament.
Oh, good bump.
First
First killer's in a
only
1v1,
has
not
two
where
pieces
you
to
want to
beat.
be.
And he
No,
does so.
oh
Slips one right
shit.
underneath, and Rebellion
Shop are
off to
looking
the
good,
races.
y'all. They're looking
Oh,
good.
This is a crazy start for Rebellion. First killer again, uncontested.
Yeah, you don't
We
want to
saw
be in a
a lot of
one-on-one with
space against
First Killer.
Foot.
He
You're
will
wondering, is
dice
this
your ass
Foot
up
just
so
making
fast.
some missteps? Well, I don't know now. It just might be Shopify Rebellion playing at the next level. They are dominant in this series against Redacted as well.
Oh, Kofer with
Now,
a clean
Redacted are off
win.
to a little bit of a
It just
slower
seems like
start, but
everything's coming up for
I
Shopify
imagine
Rebellion
that they
right now.
start warming
They
up,
have
though.
Redacted
I do.
downloaded. That will fall to 2-piece. Doesn't have much to work with. And just a flick taken away by Kofer.
Incision, you
and
should be
Shopify
fine, I
Rebellion
think. In about
can
5
play
hours,
with
but
a lot of comfort. Now it's First Killer looking at to the tally. 2-piece with nothing in
The
the
lack
tank.
of faith?
Makes
Oh,
a
I've
mistake,
got
but all he
faith
can
in
do is just send it
Redacted.
out to the side, and
They're
more
going to lose
offense
this
coming
game,
as
but
First Killer
I don't
dodges
know, man.
Wavy.
They're not going to go
Wavy
down
has to
easy in this
back.
series.
Still, just can't clear the zone, can't get comfortable.
Oh, what
at
a
all.
read by
That's
Kofer.
going to be left in front. Actually turns into a
double
shot,
commit.
which is just crazy.
I mean, these are well-placed hits by Shopify Rebellion to put the ball in the perfect spot to drain out whatever boost.
Just by looking at how
Redacted,
Kofer is
rather, has
moving,
been
you
able to
can
put
tell that
together.
he is in peak
Redacted
performance
stuck
at the
on low
moment.
boost for so long. Such dominant.
What?
Holy, some
What? Did y'all see that
Might
shit?
team up for a pinch
Dude,
there as well.
Kofer and First
They
Killer
are
just
playing
jumped off the backboard
so good right
and
now, Stacks.
pinched
This
it
has been
across the
unstoppable,
field.
and a float from LJ who's
Oh
trying
yeah,
to
they're
get the
looking pretty
redirect.
good.
What is going on?
This is dominance.
Well, passing has been on point for most of the game. You forgive them for not being able to generate an opportunity in the final minute with a 3-goal lead to get a demo and a boost steal, and the back pass as LJ takes out 2-piece and gets that to the corner. It just feels like Shopify Rebellion has been playing with their food for the last 2 minutes, and
They
for
are
good reason.
freestyling. What is this?
One victory.
Wow.
What
I
the
did not
fuck,
see
dude?
that coming. With the way that Redacted has been playing this weekend, I was expecting this one to be a fight, tooth and nail, an even fight as well.
Hey, just because game 1 was like very one-sided, it does not mean the rest of it will. It doesn't mean shit. But what a... I want to see that musty flick one more time. I think that was Kofor who hit it. Yeah, Kofor was the MVP with 400. 2-piece was looking good. Talk was pretty quiet from Redacted that game. There's that pass again to LJ. Let me see that. Let me see that musty. Here it is. Look, he landed on the wall. That's just so clean. Just so clean. Yo, Igor, I just finished the casual 3v3 and my teammates started being toxic towards me even though they were being dead weight, so I just kept own goaling on purpose.
The caliber of player that Kofor is, and the reason
Igor,
why, you know,
that's a power move right there, brother.
Someone who has an
hey, nothing says fuck you
a player like Kofor to round out this team
like starting to own goal and wasting everybody's time.
Quite a bit for his
That's a good, honestly, power move.
But also you can see the mechanics there.
Fuck his teammate, right?
And the boldness to go for a shot like that and also to be able to pull it off. That was a gorgeous shot and a great game all around from Kofor. He also had
the drops are on Twitch, TikTok chat, and YouTube chat.
Wavy. I mean, he just a great
Igor
game
pulled out the ultimate move. Dude, it's for real. Like if your teammate's being a bitch, just start own goaling. It's like, bro, I don't care about these. I don't care about this MMR. I don't care about ranking up. I just care about teaching your bitch ass a lesson.
This guy's for real.
You know, it's the best.
It's
the best.
For a good long while. Kofor lining one up off the backboard, and Talk is in his way.
Cigars? Dude, I still have never had a cigar in my life. Am I missing out?
Who has just had
never had a cigar one time in my life.
Season. Talk.
Should I try it?
He got chased off the backboard, and first
what
the fuck
are we doing?
On by.
That shit looks like my rank games.
So annoying this weekend.
Oh, he got bumped. He got bumped off.
He's been upfield going for bumps.
Those are disgusting. You're missing out. In my opinion, you're not missing out. No, they're shit. Yes, cigars are great. Smoke a cigar when you have a kid. As a weed smoker, it's very hard to learn how to not inhale. That would be my thing. I feel like I would like naturally want to inhale, but I know you're not supposed to with cigars. I think that would be fun. I don't know.
In that opening game, you said you didn't see
that I did hookah before. Have you guys ever done hookah? I did authentic hookah when I was in Saudi Arabia. That shit was actually kind of fun. Until I learned that smoking hookah for an hour is the same as like smoking 100 cigarettes. We learned that shit and immediately stopped.
The better they are.
We were ripping that motherfucking hookah for about 2 hours. And then one of the buddies that we were with looked it up. He was like, I wonder how much, like how many equivalent cigarettes this is. And it legit said, if you do hookah for an hour, it's like smoking 100 cigarettes.
Top tier ability.
I was like, instantly, we all stopped. We all were like, oh my God, no.
They play like this, you know, against Redacted.
I don't know if I'm ever going to do a hookah again, honestly.
They are looking in form stacks.
It wasn't even that fun. Like, it was fun, but it wasn't even like, I barely got any like buzz or anything. I'd rather just like rip a few bongs or some shit, right?
By the defense of Shopify Rebellion. Now can they counter? Kofor doesn't have anything in the tank.
It's for the vibe mostly. It was pretty fun, but like it's not worth the equivalent of 200 cigarettes.
He's got first killer just
patiently
waiting to pounce, and now he will. From the heavens. First killer can't get the last touch he needed to keep that either down.
I would much rather just like rip some bong. Also, yeah, if I'm smoking, dude, bong rips are the wave for me. Like joints are fun, sure, but bongs are better. I just like, I don't know, they feel cleaner if that makes sense.
The back of that demo.
If I'm gonna like socially chill with people and smoke something, I'll probably just want to do that.
Down, but all boosted up for Redacted. Can they make something of it though?
You're rolling a
trigger the
tanker?
counterattack here.
You better save some
well
for
to
me.
Get it over to Wavy.
I want to
This will
hit.
stay neutral, and Talk had to dive in and kind of keep his teammate at bay, who was
I
coming
want
up
a little
back.
soft something.
Now Kofer looking at two-piece, bumped him out of the way, but too late. And the opportunities are there for Rebellion, not so much.
No shit. Hey,
for Redacted.
just making sure. Just making
As
sure.
they've been stuck on the defensive end. Only 5 shots between these two teams. It has very much been a midfield game here, James, but still Rebellion getting the better of it. Maybe a chance
I'm
to change
watching the
things
Super
now.
Bowl
Wavy
tonight,
shot.
Yasin.
Denied by first killer. Follow-up.
You should smoke
Saved
crack
by LJ.
instead. Wow, that's a jump. That's a jump in logic. Is that a goal?
You put that in off the back of the LJ save. That is a debilitating goal.
Oh, wait.
Given up by
Wavy was caught
Redacted,
looking
a
for that
tilter.
mid boost. Damn.
I mean, it was in. It was on its way in for Redacted. And LJ just barely.
Yeah, Vince, it's not looking that great this game.
Save, and then
I feel like Redacted are going to wake
on
up.
the other side,
There's no way they don't
disaster
wake
strikes
up.
for Redacted. And now first killer. This is where he's at his best, when he sets his weakness out of a team. Kofer almost slipped that one by. First killer turned on that and probably expected Kofer to keep turning out. So this could be an opportunity for Redacted. A rare
Nicely
one
shut
that they've
down.
had, but still LJ just
Oh,
holds
I'm going to get my
everything
medical
down.
license, by the way,
I
chat,
mean, you
too.
can see both players from Redacted didn't have any.
I'm gonna
boost.
get
LJ
totally legal.
navigates that first bump attempt easily.
I got a doctor's appointment
And
next
more
Friday.
controlled gameplay out of Shopify Rebellion. We haven't even seen that
I'm
first
gonna
goal
get my
for Redacted
medical
come
card.
through yet.
Oh, yeah.
Shopify Rebellion, on the other hand, they have made some plays.
I wanted to be more legit about it.
45 seconds left in regulation here. Will we see
Oh, wait.
a timeout or a goal?
Any
first
goal
for
is a
Redacted
good
in this
goal
series?
here.
First killer, lob one forward.
Nah,
Demos
Days
all
is
over.
medically
First
legal in
killer
Florida.
Falls off Kofer. Now he leaves it for him.
All
And
right.
slotted top right.
GG.
Rebellion gained so much ground off
What
the
is going
demos.
on
This
with
little
Redacted,
tap from
though,
first
man?
Killer, he leaves it
Like,
lit.
what's the major
player
malfunction
behind
here?
Kofer come in who has more momentum, can get more power on the shot, can read the defense better. Rebellion firing on all cylinders. Meanwhile, the engine
Bro,
can't even get
also, Jinxie's watching right now, guys. Jinxie's watching this one, so maybe that's got something to do with it, maybe? I don't know. Maybe Redacted. Oh, my Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. It's not looking good. Yo, Lethal Chicken, thank you for the resub, dude. And, guys, thanks for the follows as well, but yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe the fact that Jinxie's watching's getting to him a little bit. Probably not. Probably not.
Man, it's
but
like watching Shaquille O'Neal just back down whoever is defending
it's
him
like
over the net
watching
and then dunk
Shaquille
on him.
O'Neal. Is it?
Boy, watching that dunk, though, that felt like
Is
Shaquille
it?
O'Neal backing down Muggsy Bogues. He said never had a chance. First killer, lob it forward. Will they add any more to their tally? Doesn't look like
GG,
it. This will
yeah.
go to ground.
Easy peasy
3-0
for
in
Shop.
game 1, 4-0 in game 2.
They're nasty, bro. They're nasty
Shopify
right
Rebellion
now.
halfway to the finals, and the answer to that question, by the way, James, we'll see a timeout.
First killer's a demon at the moment, chat, but Shopify are firing on all cylinders. LJ's looking really good. Kofer is going insane. You can tell just by watching him, he is feeling it, right? Like, he's like mechanical as hell right now. They're just the better team, but the problem is that Redacted have the potential to play at that level and then also above and beyond, right? So Redacted, I think, are just not really, they're not playing at their best, you know?
Any time on ball.
Yeah, that's insane.
You never heard of Jinxie until he started playing Rocket League?
This is not
I
intentional.
mean,
He's been the talk of
it's
the
not
town
super
for this
surprising, you know?
entire first split.
Not super
Especially
surprising.
Since we came back from the holiday break, he was so great. It opened 2.
Like, you know,
He's
there's a
been
lot of big
outstanding
streamers
here.
that I'm
You
not
can
aware
highlight
of where
Real
other
against
people will be
NRG
like, what?
yesterday.
Oh, dude, for instance, did you guys hear, who in chat knows who the Burnt Peanut is? Or who in chat doesn't know who the Burnt Peanut is? Because he's like one of the biggest streamers right now, right? The Burnt Peanut. Anybody know him? I watch him a lot. He's like one of my favorite streamers right now. I watch him all the time. Peanut is like, I think Peanut might be the best streamer I have ever watched. The production value, insane. His personality, like, literally top tier. He's so funny, just naturally. Well, he gets a lot of hate on Twitter. Oh my God, guys, I have learned that Twitter is the scum of the planet. Like, not everybody who uses Twitter is that bad, but like, think of the worst person possible. That person is on Twitter all the fucking time. Twitter is fucking terrible. Either way, there are people on Twitter who are like riding Peanut through the dirt. They're like talking the most shit. And they're like, I've never heard of this guy. I've never heard of Peanut. And he's just coming out of nowhere and he's the biggest streamer in the world. It's got to be fake. He's got to be faking everything. It's, you know, view botting. And it's like, okay, just because you haven't seen the guy doesn't mean that millions of others haven't. Just because you in your own little square of the internet, right? Like everyone has a For You page. It's for you. It doesn't mean that someone you've never seen isn't insanely popular, right? And so it's fucking crazy. But yeah, like I'm not surprised if you've never heard of a guy like Jinxie or whatever, because it's a For You page. Maybe they've never come across your neck of the woods. Doesn't mean they're not big though. You know?
Was in the air fast as well.
Doesn't mean they ain't big.
We're underway, by the way, here at triple reset.
This motherfucker's going for triple resets.
For takeover, and it's like we never even took the time.
Oh, but they get the save.
Saved away by Talk this time.
But they get the save.
That end of the field, way more than he would like.
And LJ still landed demos. Nice little tap down to First Killer as well. First Killer trying to push this forward. You can see Shopify Rebellion consistently putting that ball in an awkward spot for the Redacted defense, meant to
Sawtooth, never heard of me, huh?
But Talk does do a nice job of getting out. And this ball hitting First Killer, I think a little unexpected for LJ, who does grab that corner boost, but Wavy gets some space.
Crazy that you're in the stream saying that,
this
though.
is some
That's
good
really
pressure here building. Redacted starting to get some ground.
All right, let's get it, guys. Let's get it. We're locked in.
LJ
Game 3, Redacted needs something. A saving grace.
It'll be Wavy that goes in first.
Not a miracle, not yet. But if they lose this game, they'll need a miracle.
Opportunities now. You wonder if maybe
they will need something insane.
Maybe a little too much. They've at least avoided being starved out. Wavy will get that field.
X-Novum with the prime. Well. Thank you, X-Novum.
Just shadowing him. Actually, Wavy took that boost as well.
Almost.
And it still just goes
Redacted have some pressure.
For Redacted.
That was nicely done from Wavy.
Okay.
Baiting in those defenders.
Oh, he got that. He got the 100 boost.
A dangerous spot still. We've still not seen that first goal come through for Redacted.
But LJ. That was really good defense by LJ. He slowed it down and carried it across the field, giving his teammates time to get boost and like settle into defense. That was very smart.
Couple of games. You know, they were under duress coming out of the timeout. They've weathered that storm. You can see that things have calmed down a little bit.
Wait, did we not do a prediction? Mods, did we? If we didn't do a prediction, let's do something. Oh, okay, you did? Hey, we're doing predictions for every game. There you go, Redacted.
There you go. Rebellion were in trouble as soon as that 2v1
Talk
was
goes
on.
for the bump and barely gets Gopher. All right. Now
Wavy,
we're in this
nice
bitch.
Patience there. High percentage play from Redacted, and they are on the score sheet.
It comes midway through game number 3. First Killer threatening a quick equalizer. LJ.
Oh my God! Look at all of the pressure from Rebellion.
And he can still circle around on this. First
I think they're
Killer
going to get out of it though. Yeah.
And 2P strips him.
If I was on death row, what would my last meal be?
Slow play to get around Wavy, but Talk there to follow up. Nobody else was diving forward for Rebellion, and for good reason. And they no need to press the issue.
Okay, if I was like guaranteed gonna die.
A lot of space for Wavy. What else can Wavy do? Second, no, it's denied.
I would want.
Far down and in.
And this was great work from Wavy to generate that chance. You could see him put Gopher in an awkward spot.
We are not going to have a sweep here, guys. Hell yeah.
And then the shot from two-piece.
Now, hear me out. Hear me out. If I was on death row, give me a filet mignon steak cooked medium rare. Give me a like 5 different cuts of Texas de Brazil picanha top sirloin, also cooked medium rare. Give me about 5 bowls of shepherd's pie, right? Like, but the way my mom used to make it, which is actually cottage pie, but she called it shepherd's pie. And give me about an entire cake of ice cream, carrot cake, and some other type of interesting cake. You know, I want steak, oh, and mashed potatoes, and like macaroni and cheese, like the good macaroni though. That's what I would want. That's what I would want. What to drink? Give me like 20 IPAs.
Here from First Killer.
Give me like 20 IPAs. I'm gonna get fucked up.
Same thing. I think it was against Wavy in game 1. No chance.
You want to be dead after eating all that? I mean, I'm on. Okay,
So
this hypothetical involves being on
Rebellion
death
on the
row.
board.
Yeah,
LJ
I'm gonna
keeps
die.
Redacted, offset scoreboard, and here we
Hypothetically.
go again.
I want steak. I want shepherd's pie.
Able to dodge it,
And
but
I
has
want
no
some
boost after
dessert
that hit out.
along with some
First
beer.
Killer
That's what I want.
has Kofor across
That's
the
my
field. Another
perfect
pitch
meal
pass,
right
maybe.
there.
That
Lots
one
of
shut
steak,
down nicely, and a
little bit of
double from Kofor as
alcohol,
well. So push Rebellion back.
some dessert of some kind. I'll be good. I'll be
LJ
good.
getting starved out. That was critical too. It looked like he was leaving that boost for a teammate.
If I was on
Wavy
death
threatening
row,
to
I
steal
don't
it.
think
Now
I'd be
two-piece,
getting all that
quick
though.
pass in
Oh,
front.
redacted.
Took the shot that basically scored a two-piece. Will get credit. But what a great team play.
There's a
between
$20
Talk and two-piece.
limit.
Two-piece. The fake out. You could see.
All right, you know what? If there's a $20 limit, fuck it, dude. Give me cookout. I'm going to get 4 cookout trays. No, 3 cookout trays and 2 milkshakes. I'm going to get hamburgers, the double burger. I'm going to get some barbecue. Oh, yeah. And then like a cheap-ass bottle of whiskey. That's what I'm going to get. That's what I'm going to get right there. I'm going to get cookout.
Getting chased away by two-piece.
Over
Still
and
manages
over
to
and
stay
over.
with the ball. Pass to First Killer.
Oh,
What a
shit.
play.
They might come back.
Tit for tat. Shopify Rebellion. They're not going out so easily. Late flip there from
That's a good
Kofor.
pass.
Nice slot
Damn,
from
it's a good
First
pass.
Killer as well.
All right, 30 seconds. There's no way Shop can come back
With
here,
so
right?
many teams, especially in this
There's just
region,
no way.
like there's somebody who's a clear shooter, and you're like, okay,
Holy
they're
shit.
obviously
Yo,
going to be shooting
yo,
here.
yo,
you don't
yo.
ever account
Okay,
for the
they got
pass.
out of it.
You have to account for that pass with all 3 of these guys because they're so lethal, all 3. Wavy right at the backboard. First Killer's got it. 20 seconds left. First Killer weaving through traffic. Got Kofor coming on. Couldn't leave it for him.
Bro, First
Now
Killer's
LJ
cooking.
waiting
Bro, First
patiently.
Killer's cooking.
First Killer's still
Oh my
almost
God,
there.
bro, he's
Down to
cooking.
6 seconds.
Oh,
Round pitch and he can't
good
stay
clear.
with it. Down to 3. Last chance, LJ.
That's
Kofor
GG.
there. First kill.
Oh,
shot. It's denied
Talk
by
got the
And
save.
Redacted are on the
Talk
board.
got the save at the
was on
last
the highlight reels
second.
for his shots, but gonna
Holy
be on there
shit.
for his save.
What is with Redacted being absolute cinema? Dude, every time we have seen Redacted, it's been a good fucking series.
Save that secures
And you already
the
know it's
game
going to
for
Game
Redacted.
7. You know it has to. It has to.
That was unbelievable and certainly worth another look. When we look back at the story of Game 3.
I want to
and
see
how big
Wavy
will
jumping
that
up and down on his
particular
bed again.
save
That's what he did yesterday.
loom in the story of this series, and maybe even
You have 1 hour to live. What are you doing? Jamalik, what are my options? Can I go anywhere on the planet? Am I stuck with where I'm at currently? Like, these parameters need to be explicitly stated. If I had an hour to live and I could do anything I wanted, I would go skydiving and then go snowboarding. Actually, I would go snowboarding and then skydiving, but then my parachute would fail. And that's how I would want to go. That's how I would want to go. I would want to go snowboarding for like 45 minutes over and over, and then I would want to go skydiving, and then just my parachute failed. Look at the poll.
That was really something special. And that locking
Is Tenacity a bum?
You know, I was worried that we weren't
Who the fuck made that poll? Yes, and Bald? Fuck you. Who made that fucking poll?
See Rebellion just walk away with it and make it be easy, just like they did against Foot.
Hey, Plasma with the 17 months. Thank you, Plasma. What's good, baby? What's good?
All series long stacks, we'll be in for a treat.
Oh, it was Cub. Cub made the poll. All
game
right,
on
Cub.
here as we get to Utopia. LJ tracking as two-piece
You
goes
wouldn't want to
over
spend
top.
your last moment with Megan?
Here we
No.
go.
When I said snowboarding,
Imagine
I would want it to
Redacted
be
wins
with
this
all
whole
of my
thing.
friends and like
Again,
my
just
wife
how
and stuff. Like I
higher
would want it
the
to be with
price
all the
tag
people I hold
goes.
dear.
I think if Jinxie
Because
signs
like
him, they'll,
snowboarding
like,
by
wear
yourself is
his
fun.
face
It's not
on their
as
jersey
fun
or
as
something.
it is with
That's
people
right.
that you love and
First
shit.
Killer will pop it up.
As long as they're also good at
I don't know, you
snowboarding
might have to
and
ask
or
James
skiing.
James Cheese about that.
They got to be good, though.
Cast, dear Lord. Two-piece will get the opening strike here. And it's
Hell
Redacted
yeah.
on top early in game 4.
Two-piece, low 50. All right.
But
It's going to be a good one.
Timeout, it's been a brand new team.
It's going to be a
I love
good
that
one.
out of two-piece as well, not backing down whatsoever. Two-piece, instead of trying to brute force his way through, trying to play just faster, no, he's playing smarter. He's reading the defense. He's outthinking Shopify
Oh, look at that
Rebellion.
touch from Wavy.
And that is, quality gameplay from two-piece, who, you can't forget he was on Rebellion
Two-piece
for
has
years.
a flip.
So this
He has a
could be a little
flip.
more personal for two-piece.
Good save from LJ. And they get a demo, so now LJ's going to have
LJ
time.
with nothing to work with. Flip over
Wait,
one. Still
what the
has
hell?
first killer, and
What
Wavy
the?
save.
What?
And a big save.
What a save!
That's incredible.
They only gave him credit for one.
Oh my God! Another insane save from
Are
Talk.
you kidding?
Holy shit!
Redacted stand on their head and
Dude,
keep
Redacted
Shopify
are the
Rebellion
best
out.
team to watch of all
Remember
time.
what happened
Pure
in game
cinema.
1? There was the
Pure
save run on the
cinema
goal
every
line
time.
into an LJ goal on the other side, or rather first killer goal on the other side. No such luck here for Redacted, but 2, 3 huge saves early in game 4.
Crazy saves. Now Talk,
good beat.
keeping possession. Talk trying to get this back towards the middle.
Oh,
Ends up
Wavy
just
faked
opting
it. Okay.
for the boost steal, but the saves have been next level for Redacted. Even that 0-second save last game, it seems like Redacted have reached new heights defensively.
All Redacted have to do is hold this 1-goal
2 minutes
lead,
gone by.
and the series is tied.
Kind of said it's a matter of when, not if, Rebellion will get on the board in a given game the way they've played so far this weekend. But now it's a real question. That kisses the ceiling, and first killer's got to track all the way.
Go for
ball
backflip.
for Talk,
Go for
double
backflip.
tap,
Oh,
and
but
it's
he
just high.
missed. Wheezy!
Right to LJ first.
Wheezy with the 5. Was that 5-5 gifted? Lethal Chicken with the 4-month prime as well. Thank you guys for the love. Welcome into the stream.
If
Oh,
I
wait,
didn't
Wavy's
see
gonna
it
get
with
there
my
again,
own
right?
eyes, I wouldn't have believed it happened. That is an amazing read.
Hey, give me
LJ
some
doesn't have
W's in the
anybody
chat for
forward.
my
Talk
boy
will just have
Wheezy
this.
dropping
It
the
just seems
5
like the ball
bomb.
finds
And
him.
Lethal with the resub. I appreciate you guys.
Gopher
Thank
trying
you.
to get around him. That's the guy you got to beat at this point. That gets by
WWE.
two-piece, and
Ooh,
LJ
good
the
save.
as it came down off the bar.
Crazy
I
save
don't know if it
there.
matters much now.
LJ keeping hopes alive
Hey,
for this
Malik
game.
with the 41
Redacted
months.
have been
Holy shit, big
squeezing
resubbers
Rebellion
today.
Defensively. Kofer, after having such a brilliant start, kept quiet these past 2 games, does get a demo there.
LJ now with 90 seconds, right at Wavy. That's left for Talk, and everybody can reset now for Redacted. No boost for Wavy. First killer wins 1, now 2-piece has Talk forward and Kofer there.
Minute
Make
left.
Sure there's no
All
redirect.
Redacted have to do is hold the lead.
What a defensive
Hold
performance.
the
And granted,
line.
still a minute plus to go. But what a
No
master
shot.
class
Oh my
this
God, I
has
thought
been to
Kofer
this
had it.
point. For Redacted, it could come to an end here, though. Nobody there on the pass after the demo by Kofer.
Oh, I like that little reset by Talk.
See Rebellion starting to get a little bit desperate there, trying to get that force through, trying to go for those risky plays. Almost got caught in a 2v1 situation there, but you can understand it with time running out. Still trailing by 1. They need something now.
First killer very patient at the back. Twirls through the air by Talk. Got it over.
Oh!
Another. There's the
Oh!
demo. And first killer
At
has
the
his
last
7th to
second off the
equalize game
demo from
4.
LJ.
LJ went all in on this demo, running out
He
of boost,
snipes.
but
Who was that?
locks in on
Wavy? Yeah, he sniped
Wavy.
Wavy out of there.
He had one play in
Leaving
mind,
an
and it was
open
the demo,
net.
and it was the right call.
Balance that transaction.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds separate us from overtime
That's
now.
what I said.
As Talk now
Ooh.
finds his team
Ooh. Damn,
no
Talk.
longer in the lead. They were so close
Talk
to tying
to
up
him.
this
Talk
series.
to him.
Now they have work to do. Go for the save. Chased out by Wavy. Can he get a quick turn? Yes, but LJ is there to save the day. Down to 10 seconds.
Oh, he tried to pass that middle, but nobody was there. I love that pass, though.
Could belong to Rebellion. First killer had it roll out,
All
and we
right,
go to
boys,
OT.
you know
Big
what
swing
we
game here.
do
Redacted
now.
chance to tie it up, or Rebellion can claim this game and put themselves
Overtime,
on
game
match
4.
point. You can see LJ again going for that bump on
Who's
2
gonna
piece,
win
but
it?
I think Redacted starting to see that
Johan with
coming.
the 4 months. What's up, Johan? Uh-oh, that was a little bit of a mistake. Still get the clear, though.
Kofer and still managed to finish off the clearance. That's a very dangerous ball down in front, but nobody
Redacted trying to just survive on defense.
Off the pitch.
Great touch by Talk, but no one's there for Redacted.
And they can all get boosted up and clear this ball away yet again.
First killer. Really nicely handled against Talk. Has LJ in support. LJ also being targeted by Talk. Actually was forced off that pass. Talk still going for it.
Oh!
Oh, there's the double. There's the goal! Do you believe it? What a
Redacted with an
turnaround
insane
from
play.
Redacted. They're on defense. Talk
Dude,
makes the
look at
play,
Wavy
forces
coming in
LJ
with
off
the
ball, then
demo.
counterattack. The demo. It's a boom boom play. Happens so fast. And Redacted
the hero.
get the job done in overtime.
Wavy.
As great as Talk has been individually and as impressive as his stats have been, it has been a team effort that has set up those opportunities, and that's what it takes
job
to
not
get his
finished. We're
first goal
tied.
of the series.
That means at least
An
we go to game
overtime
6.
winner to level the series.
Good recognition as well from Talk. You look back on that play, and First Killer sees LJ downfield.
Bare
He's
minimum.
to go for that pass.
Game
but
6
Talk
is
senses the
guaranteed.
play immediately and is chasing LJ all around. Pretty much takes that passing option away, forces the turnover, and then because First Killer had used all that boost and has fallen out of the air.
Oh my God, that was such a good save by Wavy there. There were so many good saves this game.
To Redacted, and they executed that so nicely. The demo, perfectly timed. The shot was there. All around great gameplay
Hey,
from Redacted, who had a
Mythicani with the
slow
tier
start to
1.
the
Welcome
series.
into the stream, Mythicani. Such a good demo by Wavy.
Whatever they said during their
Timeout or no?
It has been Jekyll and Hyde here for Redacted.
No timeout.
Shutout for the first 10 minutes, held to only 8 shots.
Yeah, no
Since
timeout.
then,
Here we go.
23 on
Who's the
target,
best
aided
player in the
only
series?
slightly by the overtime here. The overtime ended by Talk.
I don't
His
know,
first
man.
goal of the series after
First
two-piece
killer.
had done much of the heavy
Probably
lifting
first killer.
to this point. He's got 3 to lead his squad here. Of course,
First
everybody's
killer
looking
is
up
like
at first killer on the
nasty,
scoreboard.
dude. He's so consistent.
He's only scored 7 times here in this semifinal,
Daniel?
James, but it
Bro,
still
Daniel's
has only
not
been
even
enough
in this.
for 2 dubs. And now this best of 7 turns
Daniel's
into a
on
best
NRG.
of 3 with a
Wavy or
NRG
first killer?
waiting in the wings in the
Yeah, I
finals.
don't know, bro. Like, Kofer's really good. Talk is really good. I'd say give them like another year and see how they're playing, and if they're still at the same level, if not better, then like I'd say one of those guys. But as far as like a player that has current skill and he's got like veteran experience, you got to go first killer. Because first killer, he's got that veteran experience. He's been to Worlds. He's been to like almost every LAN. You know, I would say he probably takes the cake for me.
Defensively making some huge stops, especially Talk. Talk has been showing what he can do on the defensive
Who's the
side of things, not
worst?
just offensively. And then 2 pieces
So Shopify
creativity
first
as well.
killer,
2 piece the player who you
Kofer,
expect to be the
LJ,
one last back.
none of
You
those
expect to be
guys.
that third man, the bulwark between
I don't know,
the,
man.
the,
That's a tough
the
one.
opposing team and your
The worst
goal.
player
No,
on
he
the
has been
field,
one
I feel
upfield,
like
the vanguard of the
2-piece
attack,
might,
making these creative plays,
like,
getting
have
around the defense.
a little bit
of
less of a
Shopify Rebellion. And
reputation
then
than
you got
anybody
Wavy
else,
also
but
going upfield,
he's playing good.
being
I don't
annoying,
know.
landing demos. Yeah, I mean, this was a beautiful response from Redacted. Who are really
Game
pushing
5, we're
Rebellion
tied in
to
the
their
series.
limits.
Here we go.
The next question to answer here in this semifinal, do we think it was so much what Redacted did during their timeout? Or do we think CJ said something stupid to
coming in with
curse
that
Rebellion?
prime sub. Thank you,
As we're
Ichiro.
back underway now in Game 5. Timeout still available for Shopify Rebellion. As LJ try to dance through, and Kofer's going to be all over this ball.
Yo.
Talk, double reset.
Yo, what the
Forcing
fuck?
that through.
That's such a
Still
crazy
nicely done
play
by
to
first
pull out,
killer.
dude.
Doesn't land cleanly on the wall, but still gets some help from Kofer. LJ.
just randomly
extra
double
touch.
reset off of the ceiling. Like, all right.
This is
like,
such
okay.
a treat of a series so
Yeah,
far.
no big
Stacks.
deal or anything.
Redacted really answering the call.
Oh, 2Piece
Holy
tried to
touch.
pull the string on him just a little bit. A good pop by Talk, but it only goes as far as Kofer. Talk can go follow it himself. And now 2Piece gonna have a look at First Killer. Won that from him. Wavy shot. LJ got a piece of it. And now 2Piece doing all he can just to try and keep that available, but First Killer had him read like a book.
Ooh,
This
big bounce.
Out high. Yeah,
Yo,
big bounce for
DJ,
Rebellion, but
they were the
Wavy is
bits,
all
dude.
over it. Now Kofer right at 2Piece with no follow-up.
But you can see Wavy, no boost, 2Piece,
If
no boost.
Redacted can
Hawk
win
has to
this,
save the day.
that would mean they
Gonna
took
keep going.
down two of the
Talk,
best
pass, and
teams
field, but
in
because
North
of the boost
America.
situation, no one there.
Because
to
they
take that shot right
beat
away.
NRG
Battle for
in
possession
Game
in the
7
midfield. 2Piece gonna
yesterday.
try to dribble this.
And then if they could beat Shopify
Incremental
today,
advantages,
oh
they
yeah.
add up very quickly.
Oh yeah.
Talk in an awkward spot, racing
This
back,
team is something.
and made sure to play that from the inside out. Talk plays away from First Killer, and FK couldn't take him out in the air. Now Kofer has to just gently
We did
send that out to the
we did a
corners.
poll earlier
Tackle
about who
one,
we think is going to win the
and Wavy's there to follow
win the
up.
Super Bowl.
Nice
Mods,
positioning
who
from
won
Wavy.
that
Kofer
poll?
did well to get past two, but
Patriots
Wavy's
or the
so well
Seahawks?
positioned to deal with that
So I
flick.
know we did one earlier.
Seeing that flick coming from Kofer, who was trying to get it past the second player.
Good flip reset.
First Killer doing all he can, trying to put in a lot of work
The
here for
Seacocks
Shopify
are gonna
Rebellion.
win.
It's not enough. They're back
Is that
on
their name? Is
defense
that
with LJ.
Seacocks? Yeah.
Waiting to see who's going to win this
Didn't realize that
midfield
was how you pronounced
contest.
it. My bad.
So far, shots
Thank you for
relatively
the
equal.
45
Nobody's
bits,
got
D
more
money.
than one. Wavy shot. Finally, he gets a second, but it's denied by LJ. I think he's been in the way of both of Wavy's shots. And the frustration mounts here in a very tight series.
Wavy in the air.
Another nice positioning
didn't
play
do
from
much
Wavy
with it,
as well,
though.
reading Kofer's hit perfectly, being ready on the goal line. We're starting to see Rebellion get some chances. Pre-jump from First Killer, and that again broken up by Wavy.
Can't
There's a lot of
overstate
boost wasted by Talk there.
the
He tried to
turnaround
pre-jump
here
it, but he
for
wasted
Redacted.
like almost 100 boost.
And just what would it mean for North American for competitive Rocket League in general?
He gets bumped.
Couldn't get a piece there. He was kind of forced
Shopify
across.
off of the
LJ will
bump.
score on the doorstep. First Killer
First
put in
Killer
some
gets
work
a
here as
nice
well.
ass double touch and gets the
1-0
bump on
Rebellion.
Wavy.
Not only getting the touch, but also landing and
Shop
getting the
take
bump
the lead
on
with
Wavy.
2 minutes
that
to go.
was beautiful from First Killer.
Talk ranging back, forced to his own back line, and it's Rebellion. They haven't led much since that timeout. In fact, I'm not sure they've led at all. 2Piece off the backboard, and LJ has Kofer streaking downfield, trying to time up that corner boost so that it would spawn for him, but he couldn't. But First Killer had a full tank of boost, still sitting on the midfield boost, waiting for it to spawn.
Oh.
Now Kofer, indirect. Oh,
That
target
actually is
and
a
tough
really
to
good
save.
shot.
Wavy in a tough spot.
Instead
He's
of
going to run
like
up the back
shooting it
wall, and
directly
he does
on
make the
net,
stop.
he throws it to the
Talk will
ceiling
have
really
boost, though,
fast.
for the counterattack. Quick
Super
jump
hard
from
to
First
read.
Killer, breaking up the play. Talk still in the corner though. Wavy trying to get the pass. The flick is there. The shot is
But
good.
Redacted
Beautiful
tie
play
it up
from
with
Wavy.
a minute left.
Wavy has had some beautiful setups.
Yeah, Wavy gets a
as
nice
Kofer
pass.
breathing down his
Shout
neck,
out, and there's
gets the
2Piece.
pass
Shout out
away,
2Piece.
And 2Piece
With the
on the
finish.
spot. His
Yo,
fourth
we
of
got
the series, and
Zerzu
we're
with the
all
prime
tied.
and Kahaba
Wavy
with the
getting that
100
ball in
bits.
the hood
Thank
of
you,
his
sir.
car.
Thank
Also
you.
getting it on the left side, changing sides so that he can
Wait,
get that
another
infield
Redacted
flick pass.
opportunity.
2Piece didn't miss a beat. 2Piece has been
Ooh, I love the pass to
critical
Talk
to
there.
the offense of Redacted.
Kofer with a powerful clear, and 2Piece made sure to beat First Killer to the midfield boost. But it's all eyes on Talk right now. What else does he have up his sleeve?
Oh, it's a good touch from Wavy. Uh-oh.
Wavy has
Uh-oh.
Talk forward, tried to chase down Kofer. Won that through high off the backboard, and
Damn,
First
First
Killer
Killer's fast.
just ahead of 2Piece.
Oh, big touch from
Yo,
First Killer as
Dreamers.
well. If Talk gets it by him with all that
Appreciate
boost,
it, bro.
could have
Thanks
been
for the bits.
dangerous. And now Kofer will have a chance with
And
boost.
the confession.
Trying to get that touch up, but 2Piece shuts him down. There's a demo by
Oh,
Wavy.
he can't
Talk
finish
going for
it.
goal.
It's open.
LJ can't get back. And Redacted take the lead.
Redacted take the lead.
Talk comes up huge again, but guess who's
Wavy
the
getting
centerpiece
the
of this
demo.
one? It's Wavy
And Talk
again.
throws it to the back of the net.
2-1
The demos.
with 17 seconds.
WB.
The demos from Wavy. They're leaving their mark on this series. And all over the cars of Rebellion.
Could it be free on the truck to go on
We got a good series, and we got good people in the chat. Let's go.
Its collective head, it is.
GG's. Lethal.
Match point
Thank you again for the
Redacted.
resub, man.
Timeout forced out of Rebellion. The first two games so one-sided, back-to-back shutouts. You might be thinking in the back of your head.
Okay, right now, Redacted for sure have the momentum. Bro, what did I tell you, man? I knew this was going to end up being a good series. It had to be. It had to be a good series. There's something about this Redacted team. They can't get swept, right? They got to bring it to Game 6 or Game 7. They just have to. They have to.
Generated by Wavy being a wrecking ball.
Gotta
down
keep
there,
shit
landing
interesting,
demos
man.
and bumps, and even fighting through adversity, having to come
And now
from
we're
behind
going
this
into Game
late.
6 with Redacted on match point. If they can win this next one, it's over. Redacted go to the grand finals for an NRG rematch.
So many teams,
Or
when you go up against
we
a
go
team that
Game
has
7.
the pedigree and reputation
This should be
that
good.
Shopify Rebellion has, even down to their coach. You think, all right, they've just got our number here. That's what mere mortals would think.
Now, this
Redacted
timeout
are
shouldn't
just
take
a
too
little bit
long.
different. And
But
they
this
have
next game is a
scrambled
big
back
one.
3
Game 7,
games.
not guaranteed,
to be
but
their specialty.
looking pretty good.
And what would it mean, James, for an unsigned team to go through the entire online portion of the split and emerge as
I don't know. I've seen Wavy hit some really nice saves. You know, there's been some insanely good defense coming out of Rebellion, not just today, but also yesterday. And then I would also say the best attacker?
And
maybe Beast Mode.
For two Beasts.
I don't know,
and
dude.
Even for Wavy, who was repping
Beast
Shopify
Mode
Rebellion for the
and
last
someone on
chance
NRG. Like,
qualifier.
they're just so good
to be
offensively,
able
man.
To put up that performance when your future
Redacted
is, on the
is a
line.
new
They have
team,
so
but they're
much
not an
to play
org.
for, like you're saying, Stacks. It really is unthinkable. I never in a million years would have guessed that Redacted.
Can you explain
would
why
be
their
at
name is
this point,
Shopify
play
Redacted?
at this
So Shopify is an actual Rocket League or not a Rocket League org, but like an org, like Shopify Rebellion. And then Redacted that's just the name that they chose. That's not an org or anything. They did not get picked up by an org, so they just chose a random name. But they're this good, which is crazy.
We'll see if they get the timeout
Like, they're
buff or
insanely
if this
good,
series
and like
will
they're getting
end
this far
here
in the
on
tournament, but they don't
NeoTokyo.
even have an org. Which
They
is
say
pretty
money
nuts.
talks, but there's something to be said for
Here we go. Let's see if
just having
Redacted can
pure
do something.
talent
If they win
and not
this, it's
being
over.
Intimidated just because the other team happens to have a nice contract. Big shot here from 2Piece. Sent away by Kofer, and we're underway now in Game 6, and it's match
So they don't get a salary? No, they don't get a salary. But
Redacted as Wavy goes right between the eyes.
Oh, Wavy!
Nino's
He's
saving the
up
3 months.
So
I
quickly
appreciate
for
it.
this. The
No, yeah,
trust
so
is there.
Redacted.
The placement, LJ.
Thank you,
watching in
Brett.
horror
Redacted
as
do
he
not have a
realizes he
salary.
can't
They
get
do
there
not
in
have an
time.
org, but it doesn't matter. They're still beating
You know, just
teams that do.
Replace the name Redacted
That's what's
on the
insane.
scoreboard with your team name here. And
This
send
team
that out
doesn't
to every
need an org.
organization
They
out
don't
there.
need a salary.
You're
They're going to
missing
win
out.
regardless.
Kofer going to work. Trying to find an equalizer. No, sir.
Already
And then
they're
Talk gets
looking
that around.
insanely
First
good.
Killer, he's got a full tank of
Uh-oh.
boost.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. Talk
Oh
on
my
lead.
God.
He almost scored it. Follow up 2Piece.
He almost scored it himself, but generated the chance for a teammate.
Talk getting
The
it
flip
around
reset
the
gets
entire
separation
defense,
to get
leaving
by
it
the
for
bump,
2Piece.
pushes the ball forward, bounces off the post. Doesn't get the goal himself, but made that chance happen.
Redacted have come back
And it's
in full
finished
force.
By 2Piece, such a good play
Rebellion,
from Talk,
they can still
reminding you
come
what he's
back,
all
but
about.
it's not going to be easy.
Oh, first killer beats Talk to the punch. He was too slow getting to the backboard, and Shopify Rebellion are back on the board.
Car control from first killer.
Interesting.
Getting tipped there
Dreamers,
by
thank you for the
Wavy,
100
but
bits.
back down
Thank
to the
you,
ground
thank you,
quickly,
thank you.
not losing a second.
Wheezy, that was
of
not
reaction
me.
time.
Like, that was not a caster curse,
Back
bro.
on that ball and a kickoff goal, highly important there for
Come
Shopify
on, it's not my
Rebellion,
fault.
giving them a little bit of stability here in this.
There's still a lot of time, though. There's a lot of time.
Shopify Rebellion going to be battling from the back foot.
You guys knew this was going to be a good one from the rip.
Remember when the grand finals were just going to be First Killer versus NRG all over again for the 11,000th time? Well, that felt like a day ago at this point. Kofer.
Yeah.
Stopped by 2
That is still the
high
lead.
off the corner. Left it for Talk, and LJ would just boom it away. They're having none of these shenanigans.
Yeah, I was half expecting it to be First Killer to end another perfect sweep attempt by Atomic. But sometimes things change.
Nah,
And
so
right
the way
now,
that it
we're seeing
works in
Redacted
professional Rocket
make a
League is
case
you
for being the
find
best team
teammates that you
in NA
like.
with a performance
Either
like this.
A,
Wavy on the reset, the shot
There's
will be
already
high.
an established
For
team
Shopify
with an
Rebellion
org
is
that are
the
looking
screws
for a
starting to
third,
tighten
or B,
around Rebellion.
you just find
The
some
light's
guys that
starting
you
to go
play
out at the
well
end of
with,
the
and
tunnel.
then you try to get picked up by an org to like start competing in. Worst case scenario, like Redacted,
Here comes Talk.
you
And
find a
LJ
team that you
meets
vibe
him.
with,
Point
but
blank
and you
range.
look for an org, but you don't find an org. Nobody
Wavy
picks you
gets
up.
cleared
That's what
out of
happened
the
to
way.
Redacted.
First Killer just above the mark.
So they
and
didn't have an
Wavy
org.
ends up
They
landing on the
found each
backboard,
other. They
just
played
holds
well
his ground.
together, and they were like,
Now
all right,
Two-Piece
let's
will get
try and
away only as
compete,
far
and then
as First
hopefully an
Killer.
org picks
This
us
is
up.
trouble now
And the
for
org never picked them up.
Redacted, And LJ pops
Yes.
it up. Two-Piece
Yes.
in a real tough spot. Make
What's
sure to
an
get it out to
org?
the
An
corner.
organization like NRG,
Even in
you know,
that really
Shopify,
tight
K Corp,
situation,
Vitality.
Redacted
Those
come
are all
out on top
orgs,
without conceding the
organizations,
goal. But
esports
just a
orgs.
reminder that Rebellion aren't down and out just
Redacted
yet.
are just their own team. They're not an org. What a save.
Oh, that would certainly would have helped their case. And LJ just barely making the save. It doesn't turn into her first killer goal this time.
I
That's
know
the second
Jinxie
time that
might
LJ's had
pick
to
up
pitch one
Redacted, but
off
it's
the
not
post
confirmed yet.
Just to keep it out.
So until somebody posts
save
a
from
clip
LJ.
saying like, oh, Jinxie confirms that they're picking them up,
Redacted, though,
they're still unsigned.
threatening Wavy. Has
I
that
hope he
defense
does. That would
waiting
be
for the
sick.
hit
But
pre-jumps, but
until it's like an
doesn't time it
official
right.
announcement,
LJ
we're
still
just gonna assume that
pushing
nothing's
forward.
happening.
First Killer trying to get a pass out to Kofer.
It would be really cool if he did, though. I am all for it. I'm all for it. But I'll wait to like say anything until he like actually officially says, yes, we're picking them up.
Redacted has kind of been their Achilles heel.
Minute and 30 seconds away from the grand finals. Shopify just want to stay alive.
Wavy trying to keep it close.
That might be a goal.
Two-Piece
Oh my
can't
God.
get there in time. And LJ and Rebellion successfully starve out Redacted.
Oh my God.
LJ getting there just
Wavy
in
bad
time. That
50, and then
from
Two-Piece
First
had
Killer
no
popped
boost.
out
And now
allowed
we're
LJ
tied. Here we
to
go.
Pounce on it.
Here
Kofer
we
pressing
go.
forward. First Killer, that
Possible
little
game
touch
7.
That made all the difference.
Wait, that's a beamer.
8 goals and 3 assists for First Killer here in this semifinal. Tries to will Rebellion to Champions Field. It's Kofer taking charge high in the air. And Wavy could grab the midfield boost.
What a
as he
good
got
first
that out
touch.
towards First Killer. First Killer doesn't have anything else to work with. Doesn't have any teammates helping him out either.
Dude,
Now Wavy
caster curses are not
trying to
real,
put
bro.
the mechs on display.
All right, it's a fairy tale. It's a
Kofer to the
bedtime
back
story.
wall
It's
at
not a
least,
real
and
fucking thing,
Redacted
man.
Have gained quite a bit of a foothold
Gonna
here
happen
in the
whether I
last
said
minute
anything
of
or not.
regulation after conceding a couple in a row.
How about we just enjoy the fact that it's a close game in a close series that might go to Game 7, which we want. We want Game 7
moving in
for
now.
the cinema.
First Killer doesn't get that touch on it, but it does leak out to LJ. LJ still on the ball. The low 50
Oh my God.
cleared off the line.
We might not get Game 7, but I'll tell you what, Game
Wavy
6 overtime
Trying to get a
ain't
piece
too
of
bad.
Kofer. He did. First Killer
Sounds
able
pretty
stay
good
with
to
that.
me.
The rebound not pushed too far away, and everybody was back for Redacted. I mean, they're giving Rebellion a lot of respect in the later stages
Talk
of
just
Game
pulls
6.
random
First
resets
Killer
out of
plays
his
around
ass crack,
Wavy.
dude. I don't
Final
understand it.
countdown of regulation. Here's Kofer for the win. Too high.
Oh,
and
couldn't get
nobody
it.
to follow
Wait,
it
still
up.
up. It's still up. It's still up.
And
Still up.
will
Still up.
Redacted let it go down? No, they actually served up for LJ. That could have been
Overtime.
catastrophic. If they were going to go downfield, they had to let this go to ground.
You already
they do
know,
get to
Jack.
OT though.
Well, it's good
Put
kickoff.
on the music.
Oh no, 2 pieces to save.
Do we go
Redacted,
Game
another
7,
big-time
or
save
does
on the goal
Redacted
line.
close out the
LJ
series?
will keep pressing, trying to go for an air dribble, but Wavy shuts that down.
Big overtime here. Who comes away with it?
Kofer, 2-piece, basically neutral. LJ now with First Killer lurking
Where's Buffalo
behind
Buff?
them. Talk, can't get
Oh What? He got the save!
Wavy.
How?
Redacted
did he do
keep
that?
doing it, but they're not out of it just yet.
Two-piece with
Flip
no
reset from
boost.
Kofer is shut down. Redacted barely hanging on in overtime.
Wavy
Wavy
relying on
with
pads,
no
and he
boost.
got up
They
just
gotta
enough
get
to
boost.
send that ball
Redacted are
away.
empty. But they're getting in the way.
Short overtime.
It's
What a win by
backboard.
Talk.
He's
But nobody else
up.
could dive in
Oh
time.
my God.
He could turn on this though. He stole the boost away. Almost got that off of two-piece.
That first killer, calm, collected.
Oh,
moving
God.
the ball downfield, gets the boost snap.
Gotta
from
keep
him,
it
but LJ,
going. Talk
looks
is
like he was looking
awkward.
for first killer.
Wavy
maybe
up
hoping for a
tall.
redirect. Kofer, ceiling pass down, getting touches on it. First killer has to retreat. Not much boost for first killer, but the mid boost.
No one's
spawned
middle.
for him.
No one's middle.
Oh,
He's
Talk
still
had to turn
there.
away from
Shot.
First Killer, and
Oh, my
Kofer
God.
there to make the save. Fall into his back wall. And then first killer eats a demo. So now
Demo, Wavy's hunting.
Wavy's looking for the bump.
Wavy
He
almost
didn't
took
get
out
it.
LJ. Pushed him into the
Didn't
net.
need to get it.
Only
It's a pass.
Two-piece
Talk.
to Talk for the win.
Oh, my God.
No, LJ the save.
Double commit,
Defense
low
is
boost for
surviving,
Shopify
but just
Rebellion.
barely.
Can Redacted convert?
That's a great job by Wavy getting back to that ball too. He was knocked to the ceiling. Still remained a factor in the play. And he's still in there.
Redacted have so
Wavy
much
off the
pressure.
corner.
All they need is one
Away
beat.
and
Two-piece
well
has to
wide.
get this, and he does.
Excellent speed from Kofer there, winning that race to the ball in a critical
Part
moment.
two.
Shopify
Who's
Rebellion
gonna
finally
be
getting
the
some breathing room and now
hero?
trying to get on the attack themselves. But
2
Two-Piece
minutes
has some
into
space in the air to
overtime.
reset. The pass to the middle. Oh,
Dude, he was pre-jump, but he
close
couldn't
call.
get there.
Close only counts in horseshoes. First killer now. Didn't have anything.
That was a double
kind of
commit, but he
double
stays
between
on
Talk
it.
and Wavy, but still, Talk came away the better of it. Now Kofer trying to pinch that across. Not
Two-piece
happening.
to Talk
Two-piece
off
and Wavy,
the
plenty in the tank
ceiling.
to work with.
Oh, my God.
Oh, that Talk might be going for the dunk there. Such a high-speed reset from Talk. First killer's going to try to keep it close. Another low 50. We've seen First Killer do that quite a few times.
Who's going to make a
successfully.
play? Two-piece midfield
LJ,
to nobody.
light control. Air dribble 50.
Now LJ has
Gets a 50
control. Talk
forward.
has to get there.
Not enough
Holy
boost to follow
shit.
it up.
That was too close.
First killer trying not to let Redacted breathe at all. They will get some reprieve.
Talk pass.
And it could get a game winner.
Block.
Wavy rebound winner. Wavy.
Oh.
No, denied by First Killer.
First Killer
Good
gets
Wavy
there in
looking
time.
in Wavy's direction after he took out LJ. That's a good win by Two-Piece.
But
Everybody
Redacted
bundled
still
in
up
the
the
corner now
pressure.
for Rebellion, and Kofer has to do all he can.
Rebellion
just to get
don't
that
have
out
much
of harm's way,
boost.
if only
Wavy
for a
gonna go
moment.
for the bump.
Is it enough?
Two-piece.
It
Oh,
is,
good
as
save.
Wavy couldn't connect with Two-Piece.
Somehow Talk's still on it. What the fuck?
Wavy has been landing so many bumps and so many demos. Situation starting to look a little dire for Shopify Rebellion, who keep getting pushed further and further back.
It's gonna be midfield again. Talk to the side. No one's there.
Kofer has LJ in support. He gets knocked to the ceiling or to the wall. It
Two-piece.
could be open to the other way.
Backboard.
LJ's awkward into the net.
Backboard
It's a high
again.
pressure. Wavy
What?
beaten by First
What a
Killer.
save.
It needed to be a better
What
shot
a
there. LJ
save.
was awkward in net. Redacted couldn't get control of their car well enough to get a meaningful shot. Shopify Rebellion catch a break. Will they be
LJ
able to
gets
make
the
the most of
flip,
that?
but they're there.
Keep playing on with
4
some gaudy
minutes
numbers in
into
the shots
overtime.
column. Even more impressive in the saves. Talk leaves it for Wavy. Little floater
Nothing.
denied by Kofer. 5th save of the 10. rather
Kofer's by
12
himself, but he's
that
got plenty of
Rebellion
time.
have made
They
in
get
this
a demo.
game.
He gets
First
the
killer
pass.
down in front,
But
and Wavy
Wavy's
gets that out of harm's way
there.
as well. Go for the full tank though. Going
Good
up against
touch, Talk.
Another stop and Two-Piece double commit. Take charge. Double commit in the
Shop
corner.
have all
Could
the
be
pressure.
disastrous as Two-Piece
Even more
doubles it all
demos.
day. They're still getting starved out.
It's there.
Talk awkward on the
Oh
wall
my
of the goal
God.
and Wavy in to save the day. How did Rebellion not punish them?
Feels like Redacted have 9 lives. But we see Shopify
Oh, another
Rebellion start
save.
picking those lives off one by one.
Two-piece. 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 No.
Out to the corner, LJ. The race to the boost and possession. And he stays with that, trying to beat 2, but Wavy takes
Wavy's
charge.
by himself.
One-on-one with First Killer. 50! Pushed it through! Wavy! Just lulled him to sleep!
Oh, First Killer's waiting for the pass, but Wavy goes for goal. First killer too slow to recognize, and the 50. Look, to score in that position with no boost like Wavy had. That is crazy.
Who beats first killer like that in that spot?
Wavy.
Answer. Wavy.
What a game. What a game all around from everyone on Redacted. Everyone had their moment. Wavy, the killer instinct, and that a play, a beautiful play from Wavy, generating something from nothing. You pause that play early. You'll see Wavy's position, Wavy's boost amount up against first killer.
Yo, that did not feel good. Yo. That fucking hurt, bro.
Wavy scores from there, but he does, and ends the series. After an 0-2 start, not scoring a single goal against Rebellion in the first 2 games, to come roaring back.
Oh my God, I've never
and
fallen
win
back
like
that
this. My oh my, what a performance.
Okay,
Absolutely
we're good.
spectacular.
We're good.
And if you didn't get enough of watching NRG and Redacted,
What a fucking
boy, do
game,
we have
though.
a treat for you coming up
What
in
a
the grand
game.
finals. Debit left, credit right. Wavy
If only you saw
through the heart of the
Jinxie's
goal,
reaction, I might have to go
calls
check it
game,
out real
and
quick.
puts Redacted into the finals against the world
Redacted
champion
are in
next.
through the grand finals.
Looks like you're backing up a bit here.
Holy
Okay, Luann?
shit, dude, that
Is there a
hurt.
Luann in the house? Remember, you don't work here.
That hurt, bro. All right, here we go. Let's see what Mr. Jinxie. I want to see his reaction. I want to see his What the fuck? What is happening? I don't care about you, Firefox. Fuck off. All right, let's see. Wait, can I even, like, rewind it? Oh, yeah, I can. Here it is.
Playing good, man. You gotta give him.
Two, but Wavy takes charge. One-on-one with first killer.
Wait.
Oh my God.
Done, bitch!
Wait.
Get done, pussy!
That was so smart. That was so smart. That was so smart. Look at this guy, dude.
He's emoting.
He's emoting, yeah. That was so smart. He completely slowed the game down and like found the 50.
He got completely
Holy
horizontal
fuck.
with him, and then he just put his body on it.
Yeah. But like the game was going so
That was
fast, and he had the composure to like slow it down completely.
That was smart. Chad, that was smart as shit. So the grand finals, yet again, is going to be
one,
NRG and Redacted. Holy shit balls.
I'm with him. No, I'm with him. That is, dude, it's going to be sick. All right, guys, we got 5 minutes until the grand finals. Holy, dude, what a series, man. What a series. That was good. There are not a lot of orgs trying to get into Rocket League right now. There's not a lot of orgs. Maybe. TJ, thanks for the 250 bits. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. All right, let's see. Guys, this is my Discord server. If you guys are not in my Discord server, ! Discord. I try to do this pretty often on my stream, but we go through the media share channel, this one right here, and see if you guys post anything interesting. All right? So, join my Discord, throw some interesting shit in there, all right? I don't care what you put as long as it's fun. See? We got RL Camaro. That's a nice Camaro, dude. You know? All right, what else did you guys put in here? Let's see. We've already seen some of this shit. Attention, all group chat members. Group ball inspection. Bro. That's not too bad. That's not a bad thumbnail. I mean, yeah, that's not too bad, to be honest with you. Bam, 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 down, 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 down. Yo, Slick called, nah, bro. Slick called this guy out and said, ChatGPT, make me a thumbnail similar to Tenacity that includes Jinxie. And then this dude literally showed her every aspect of the thumbnail. That's crazy, actually. That's crazy. What the fuck is this? Why is Special Jack sitting on Shaquille O'Neal's lap? What is this? Not gonna lie, it seems like a pretty. I feel like Shaq would make a pretty good Santa. What do you guys think? Like, I feel like Shaq would make a pretty good Santa. Oh God, what is this? Hold on. Is this like an anime edit? Bro, some anime edits out there are fire. Wait, hold on. Is Naruto? Oh shit! Where'd he go? What the fuck? Where'd he go? Dude, what the hell? I wanted to watch that. There we go. Is that Naruto edit? Naruto edit?
I don't need no light to see you.
I never go back on my word.
Epilepsy warning. Guys, is Naruto really that good? Should I watch Naruto? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? It's a video. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? All right, come on, man. Why do you have a tower of Monster energy drinks as a staple in your shit? This just happened, by the way. What is this? I don't even know what that is. Is this guy making money as he's watching the stream? I don't even know what wait, that's network speed. Oh, this guy, I don't know. He's doing something. Bro, that is not your setup. Don't even lie. Bro, that is this is way too classy. Bro, also, Wolfie, you should. Nah. That's crazy, Wolfie. Nah, chat. This is not a used setup. Nobody who actually plays video games often has a setup that looks this good. Nobody.
What does make you game late though? You added me on Snap and then randomly I checked.
What the fuck? Who the fuck posted that? Hunter! One more time. Okay, no bullshit. You do have to give him some credit. He really is throwing that back with passion, though. You know what I mean? No, chat. Hear me out, bro. Hear me out. He really, he knows what he's doing back there. You know what I'm saying? Like, he knows how to toss that shit. Real recognize real. That's all I'm saying. Real recognize real, man. He really be throwing that shit back. This is a clean car, Trenton. That's a clean car. Holy shit. I like that. I like the red outline. That's really nice. That's a nice watch. That's a nice watch. I don't know anything about watches, but that looks pretty cool. That's a nice truck, Serp. Hey, bungalators.
And I'ma ride for my motherfucking Cooper. Most likely I'ma die with my finger on the trigger. I've been grinding that side out there with my Cooper. And I ain't going in, it's only my Cooper, my Cooper, my Cooper. Damn. My Cooper, my Cooper. My motherfucking Cooper.
Bro, I love the burnt peanut. Burnt peanut is too good, bro. I love him. All right, guys. Hey, we're going to go through. All right, can we ban this guy? Nah. That's not even funny, dude. That's not even funny. This guy's got like a fucking Japanese symbol as his name. Do we know what his name is on Twitch? Because we got to ban this dude immediately. We need to send this guy to the boiler room of the jail of banning. Can we please? We got to get this guy super fucking out of here right now. This is a capital offense. The death penalty or nothing. What the fuck, dude? That's not what I look like at all. It's not even close. Jesus Christ. Super Bowl prepped and ready. That's nice. I like that. I like that. Dude, this guy posted it twice. Fuck. I hate it. I hate it here. What the Bro, your dog's a little bit special. Why do we keep posting this? Why are we screenshotting the same thing over and over? Poor Vince. Poor Vince. All right, I think we're basically caught up here, guys. I think RLCS is back on. How about we lock the fuck in, eh?
The defending
How about we
regional
lock the
champs
fuck
looking to
in,
go
eh?
back to back here. And it's a rematch from yesterday that went all the way to Champions Field.
Yeah, just unreal. Like when you look at the story of this first split, the reigning world champions miss out on the lion's share of the first open, and then you start asking the question, right, who's going to be the top team in North America going to the first major?
Forwarding.
The reigning world champions.
I think this is for the 1 seed. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's for the 1 seed.
I think we make a lot of the fact that they're unsigned. They clearly have.
Hey, we're fast forwarding until we're caught up. Okay, we're caught up. Nice.
And just smarts to go with it.
Did
too.
we do
we
did. Guys, prediction is up right now. Prediction is up right now.
For Redacted,
who do you think is winning game number 1?
The vast majority
of their
players. Who's it gonna be,
y'all?
Yeah, and I mean, the
Cyrus,
way I
which
feel
one
about
was
it as
it?
well, Stacks, is that yes, we've seen Wavy be that linchpin, but it's the load is shared equally. You've seen the crazy offensive plays out of Talk. I think last series though, defensively, Talk was a monster, getting some really difficult saves, and then 2Piece also showing what he's capable of offensively, and then you pair that in with the smart first man play from Wavy, also the ruthless bumps and demos that he was able to land. It's a complete package all around. But I think
who do I got winning
about Redacted is that
I actually have no fucking clue, dude.
But
I don't know.
Not proven yet that they are the top.
I'm not going front.
They fell short against Rebellion in the first open.
Facts, Wolfie,
they fell
facts.
Short against
NRG.
NRG.
No
in the
idea who's
open.
winning this one, guys. I
And
wish
now
I could
they're gonna
tell
have
you, but
another
I
whack
literally don't know.
at getting
it's gonna be
total
close,
victory
dude.
Here, but NRG has been looking pretty good.
But I wish I could tell
NRG
you.
has looked. They have been shaky at times throughout the course of this bracket, but they have always found a way to win when it mattered, when the tournament was on the line. This is a rematch of the Open 2 Grand Finals with Redacted and NRG, where NRG did get the win.
Oh yeah, I'll pull it up.
The thing is, last time, I mean,
want the red LEDs?
Well, if I go back and check, I want to see
this
just
one?
make sure I'm not misquoting here. Redacted
Oh,
versus
it's
Shopify
nice.
was a semifinal there as well.
Let me
Went to
see.
Game 7. Redacted
Oh,
got the
dude,
win
the
there, but that was a back and
Quadcast is
forth.
a good
NRG
microphone.
Redacted got the win in Game 1. It was an
I like this
overtime
little
in
like
Game 2,
tapestry
kind
type of
flip-flopping there. Then
like
so
curtains
Shopify
too.
Rebellion got 3 in a row.
Honestly,
before
oh,
Redacted
and
comes
the
back
L
and wins
desk.
3 in a
Hey,
row.
clean setup,
Here,
bro.
They started off
Clean
dropping
setup.
7 goals in 2 games against Shopify Rebellion
Not
before
bad,
bouncing
not
back
bad.
to win 4 straight. That is a
Yeah, the Quadcast is a solid mic.
We do
I
not
have
see from
one. I just
rosters
don't use it. This is a better
new
one.
Stacks very often. So I've not been.
I
I've
appreciate
never
that,
been
Bryson.
less
Thanks,
confident, I feel
man.
like, in an
I see you.
NRG
Hey,
regional victory than I am
Brendan in the
this one
chat.
right now.
Yeah, Brendan, I saw your text. I'll answer you after stream
coming
today.
back to haunt Shopify Rebellion, right?
I will answer you a little later.
I am still confident in NRG, but after watching Redacted, I'm in the same boat as you. I'm
Nothing
not
wrong
as
with that, bro.
confident.
Nothing wrong with
But
that.
it is still the reigning world champions. It is still championship Sunday.
All right, guys.
Number 1 in the land on the line.
We are about to see a grand finals that
James?
might go down
James
in the history books as
sure
the
that's
best
the one
grand
that won't
finals
curse
of all
NRG right
time.
now, right?
Possibly.
I don't consider it cursing NRG because most of the time when I pick NRG, they still win. So I'm going to go NRG. I think they tie this one up.
Hi,
And they show
Brevix. What's up, bro?
When I pick one of the winningest teams, they win. Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with you picking them.
And
They're
avert
good at the
later.
game.
Well, I mean,
Later.
that's why I say you pick them because they win. They're good at the game.
I'm right here with you.
Later.
I'm right here with you. You know, I mean, I picked them too. Honestly, I've never been, like I said, I've never
that's
been less
awesome,
confident,
Beatbop.
but it
Thanks,
is
dude.
NRG. It is Championship Sunday. Stack said it best here.
Am I
Chat
excited
is
for this?
right
I am.
down the
This should be
middle
fun.
on This
This should
one,
be a good
despite
one.
how popular Redacted is, it's NRG, folks. For the title of North American Regional Champion once
Here we go.
again. NRG, they've been in this boat so many times. They have
Let's
so
see
many
if
of these
this is going to
titles
be
in their trophy
another
cabinet.
series
Redacted
that
would
we
love
might
to
talk
steal
about
this
for a
one
long
and make it
time.
their
Here we go.
First on their story, folks. The road to Boston is concluded. Who's going to be leading the charge for North America? It's NRG versus Redacted.
Well,
Well, it was so good the first time. Let's do it again. Grand final. Redacted.
Hey, last time these guys played, it went to Game 7, overtime, and Redacted brought it down.
And, you know,
I think it was like 2 minutes into OT. Let's see if we see another amazing series. Game 1, here we go.
Yes.
So that, you know, I think Redacted
Who's gonna
is
start
hungry
strong?
for revenge. They let those first 2 games get out of hand.
Okay, I was about to
NRG in
say.
the last grand final, but they
No
are warmed
shot.
up and ready to go now.
You know, it's funny, though, in this very same tournament, Redacted fell 2-0 to NRG, called a timeout, ripped 3 straight game wins.
Oh, to
What they do
Wavy?
against Rebellion. Almost the same
Oh!
exact thing. And this guy right here is cold as ice. Wavy opens the
Redacted off to a great
Wavy,
start. That
who hits the
pass from Talk
overtime
was
winner,
phenomenal.
that put him through, hits this
Yeah,
shot,
man,
gets up,
you're just
puts
not
that
saving that. You're just not
away
saving
from
that.
the defense as well.
Hey!
So icy.
Slip
from
drip
Wavy.
with a 40-bit stake slip.
That just started.
Yeah, I mean,
You gotta
Redacted
love-
just came off of a series, so
I mean,
they're
Juice
still
especially.
feeling warmed
How's
up.
he got to be feeling on this team? Man's gone through the gauntlet. Long-time partner with Parth. Has left the roosts. Found himself.
If
with Talk and Wavy
Redacted
and
win this, I say
almost
that
never looked
Jinxie's gonna. I mean, hell, he
Really
might
have
pick
never
him up
looked
no
better.
matter
He's
what.
trying to
But
get this
if
going here.
Redacted win this,
NRG
I say
obviously
100% guarantee.
class in
Jinxie's
their
doing
last
something
match.
with
We
him.
didn't see any
I
of
don't
the
know what
vulnerabilities we
specifically,
saw
but
earlier this weekend, James.
I think
We get
he
more
might
of
pick
that.
him up no matter
Redacted
what.
or
But
will
if they
Redacted
win this,
continue to
it's
push
like
him. Daniel
guaranteed.
tries for the 50, has
If
to
not
leave it.
Jinxie, then
Make it a little
somebody's
awkward for
picking them
2-piece,
up.
But he handles the 50 well.
Somebody.
Oh, nice from Wavy as well to dodge the bump from beast mode and get the boost. Going back to what you were saying about 2-piece, how good it must feel to finally get these sustained results. You know, I saw a message or a tweet from Rlcs about Talk saying, hey man, Talk, you're making me look bad. Talk comes in place of Rlcs.
Waster of
same team
time. Save the
otherwise,
prime,
and
bro.
look
Welcome
at
in,
what they've
welcome
been
in.
able to put together. I think 2-piece, it has to be redeeming. And it has to be a situation where he gets a boost of confidence knowing that he has that in him to be at this level, to get these results. But there is one more result that's been elusive, and it's claiming total victory in that open. Can Redacted finally reach that next level?
So far, so good. Although, NRG knocking at the door. 2-piece was in the air trying to grab.
NRG respond.
They're trying to rip the pass away here from
Another
Beast Mode. He
passing
sees
play.
Daniel
Beast
there,
mode this
but you
time,
see him
getting it
took
over to
the
Daniel.
bump angle on Beast
That's
Mode.
the same
A little
play that they
closer to
scored
defending a
last
shot than
series.
he was trying to get to the pass, and Daniel collects on it.
Daniel has a lot of
To the
faith
top
in his
shelf.
teammates,
Wasn't gonna
and
take long for
rightly
NRG,
so.
was it?
And we're tied
Great
up.
pass from Beast
All
Mode.
right.
Beast Mode, the most
Beast
famous
Man.
first man. I mean, you
Call him Beast
could
Boy.
call that.
I still like Butter Mode.
That's what I would call the first man, is the Beast Man.
The Beast Man?
Beast Mode does it the best.
I like that.
Oh, maybe that was a
he
fake?
likes the space. Actually goes for the deep pass.
No way,
connects.
2-piece. No way, 2-piece.
Musty. That's a little more on the line.
Oh,
saved by Daniel,
close,
who had to avoid a
bro.
bump.
Needed
Dude, I
more
thought
mustard on
2-piece
that
was gonna be
shot.
able to
Daniel
double touch
was
that. That
out
would
of
have been
position,
sick.
But because the shot was light, was able to get back just in time to get that save. Talk, nice 50 though. Beast Mode, what can he do? Up around Talk. Beast Mode doing so well, buying time for a teammate.
Talk flings it. That's the other thing about Redacted really like seeing is you can see their awareness, how they move the ball around, the decision they decide to go for on ball or off ball. They also have the ability to get creative when they do finally get some possession. Like throwing feints with their first man, letting second man take it. It does feel like a lot of times.
They're getting some demos. They're getting aggressive now,
find a way
too.
to get him the ball. Why wouldn't you? Here he is on the point. That's just a hard chip.
How many countries have I traveled to?
Couldn't connect after his reset.
Just
The
England,
ball here. Atomic has the half flip. He's
Saudi
slow to
Arabia.
it, still gets a hand up.
and
back. Atomic trying to get there, can't
France.
do it, and a
And
slide
France.
from 2-piece, and that little touch
Redacted,
from
though.
Wavy. His second effort was enough
Wavy getting
to
that
open
pass
that
off
gap.
the 2-piece, and
Atomic had no
2-piece
boost.
finishes it.
Had to
Perfect
stretch
shot.
and just hope
Perfect
that
shot.
the shot wasn't well placed. That
Yeah, I've been
something
to,
would go wrong for Redacted, but
Yeah,
nothing
London, so England.
went wrong there.
I went to
Call it
Saudi,
Wavy getting that little
and I went to
touch give him the
France.
space
Never been to any other country other than like going through the airport. Like I went to Amsterdam airport and Switzerland airport, but that's about it. I don't really count those because I didn't really like travel into the country. I was just at the airport for layovers. Flip reset.
Double commit.
Talk did hit some clips.
Only a minute to go in
didn't he?
game one. Honestly, pretty solid from both teams.
No boost, but trying to hide it. Piece, not the best hit.
No, if NRG loses, it doesn't matter, guys. Everybody in this, in like the top four, we're already going to go to the grand or to the Boston Major.
Locks it in. Tie ball game.
Well, look, the new kid on the block
this is going to be good.
Shiny for sure, but this kid has been around.
This is going to be a good one, guys.
Holy shit. Making it easy to punch that
We're going to get spoiled today, ladies and gents.
Squeezing that ball.
Survivor Douglas with the 17. What's up, man?
Shot out the beast mode. NRG. Exactly what the doctor ordered here with less than a minute remaining.
And if you've been watching this tournament and you've been watching NRG's games, you know that it's been Daniel who's been playing at the top level every single series. He's been the one producing.
Oh, he went for the bump. That was different. Hold on. Talks by himself. He gets the save.
Daniel goes for the high double, but Two-Piece was there to shut that down.
Yeah, this is going to be another stressful overtime. I'm loading up the song, guys.
Well, I wouldn't say he avoided him more than
I'm loading up.
Just couldn't land on him.
Hey, Saxis with the prime. What's up, Saxis?
Redacted's defense.
Oh, baby!
Apart this time.
No, I was going to get the overtime song.
Beast Mode says I got to pass to the best player.
What the fuck was that?
Reset, chases that ball
Beast Mode gets a reset off the ceiling.
The bounce other than
Holy
Beast Mode.
Shit.
Getting the goal with only 20 seconds
Perfect
left.
timing. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, babe.
Just like that. I was going to talk about Redacted's defense.
Yes, exactly, Wolfie. No matter what, guys, both of these teams have already made the Boston Major. This is just for seeding. That's it.
Preach up from Wavy, put that ball right
I'm not cursing them.
To NRG's bumpers, and Beast Mode will carry it the whole way downfield.
EG, NRG, take game one.
Take the game.
Huge play. That is what I think of when I think of Beast Man. Plays like that. First man.
Woo! Not a bad game one, though, right? All right, guys, predictions are up for game two. Am I going to watch Rocket League or the Super Bowl? Well, the Super Bowl doesn't start for another hour, and this series is probably going to take about 45 minutes. We have a party that we're going to go to tonight, so I'll miss the first, like, hour of the Super Bowl, but other than that, we'll be fine. Let me see. My buddy was supposed to possibly come over, so let me see if he's actually coming over.
That is special.
Always been a special player. And James, you know, yesterday, in the first matchup between these two this weekend, Talk was getting the better of Beast Mode, and it would pop my eyes every time.
Okay, so my buddy is almost guaranteed not coming over.
He beat Beast Mode on a 50, or
which is
swing
fine.
around him on the ground, or just straight up fly by him in the air. And I'm thinking, like,
he was gonna come with us to the Super Bowl party.
Like that, like that's just insane. But Beast Mode just comes right back, and he does stuff like that that just makes you go, wow, how do you beat this guy? And like, it's just insane.
Game
had
two
a lot of great
coming
tries
up.
there. Some
When's
good
the
defensive
major
tries,
in
Beast
2
Mode
weeks?
all over
It starts
course,
the
Daniel,
18th or the 19th, I believe,
for a second,
of February.
But central to their success and
it's like 2.5 or like 1.5 weeks. 1.5 weeks.
Certainly, I think Daniel. You gotta give him
Redacted
credit.
is a fan favorite. Oh yeah, bro.
Stole the show.
Everybody likes an underdog, especially when all these different orgs chose not to pick them up, and everybody loves Wavy.
Sunday.
Wavy is just a very positive player, and he's also very good.
Daniel as well.
Just
wow, what a
insane
touch
to
by
me
Two-Piece.
Regional after regional, and LAN, NRG just always find a way to bring their A game. No matter how much
Two-Piece is still there. Oh, they can't get it in, though.
I don't even know how Daniel got a piece of that. James, I'll be honest, I was on Wavy POV, so I was like,
oh, wait, Atomic has a reset. Or does he?
Oh, and that goes in.
Apparently he didn't.
I think Two-Piece maybe could have scored it.
Did he have a reset?
Convert on that chance. And then
I actually don't know if he had a reset or not. But like, he kind of faked it. He kind of faked it.
Tap by, and that is enough to score.
Oh, for sure, Wolfie, for sure.
For Redacted, crazy stuff.
think
change the direction. Just
all right, now Redacted need a quick goal, or this is going to start getting out of hand.
The defense was expecting the flick. I wouldn't be surprised if Atomic had that and just opted not to use it to fake out the defense.
Yeah.
Looked like he had the flip,
Atomic.
but I don't know for sure.
Talking about Daniel, talking about beast mode. Atomic has to deliver one as well.
Who I think is the best team going into the Boston Major? Probably K-Corp overall. K-Corp or Falcons or Twisted or NRG. You know, I really don't know if I have a number one. Everybody is like consistent, but
Talk does not get a pop. Daniel
K-Corp lost that last opener. I would have said them.
Opening up some space, but Wavy just chucked that ball downfield. All of NRG were pressed above the third.
And that's a nice touch as well from Daniel on low boost to try to keep it close, ensure that he can go back in for a challenge if necessary. Beast mode, trying to cook. Atomic will wait out at the midfield. Now dives in, and that is something that NRG does very well. Like you had mentioned before, you let that first man be in the play, but then bail out, surprise the defense, let the second man go. NRG, when they're really taking it to the next level, I think that is part of their game that they really excel
what a
at. You can see the
slot, but
fake
saved
as well.
by Wavy.
NRG really feeling comfortable, starting to warm up.
Redacted weren't fooled though. They want to get back to the midfield. That's a free ball for two-piece. Great catch with the reset, with the save. Atomic gets their diving
What
stop.
a save from
Wavy
Atomic, and
gets
damn,
chipped by
Redacted
Atomic.
needed that one.
He still gets this 50. Talk avoids the bump, gets around one, swishes it around beast
Wavy
mode.
gets the boost.
Wavy
Okay,
gets
now
this
they've got
boost.
all
Here
this
come Redacted
pressure.
again off the ceiling. Two-piece has to avoid another bump. Well, James, they're like Neo out here in the
Redacted need to
Matrix.
stay
Redacted
on offense
narrowly
here.
avoiding about 3 or 4 bumps to keep this possession.
Two-piece
They're
is up.
dodging it, but remember, Neo got skimmed by
Yeah,
bullets,
you're
so
going to have an issue getting the
get
ball
out
on the
for free.
backboard with NRG. They're really good at backboard defense.
Plug in right now. It's two-piece. As this chip out back to Talk with a landing. Was it a fake, a mistake? NRG certainly can't
Was it a
figure it out.
fake
They
or a
finally get the ball on
mistake?
Daniel.
Ugh.
Happy to let
Spitting
this one go
bars.
back to Beast.
Oh, not in! Another good save. That one from two-piece.
Rips it back to the midfield line. Beast mode.
There it is again.
Dropped up.
Oh my God!
goodness.
Another
Talk
insane
ripped
save
on
this
his own
time
post.
from Talk.
More havoc, but no
And
one from NRG can get
Redacted
the
on
rebound. Daniel
defense
diving
are
back.
unstoppable.
Holy moly, NRG just keep on firing.
Redacted need to get this ball out. They got to clear it.
Ceiling double reset. Now a shot. The fake rebound out is looking good for
Holy
Daniel.
shit.
Oh,
Holy
post
shit.
rebound
Oh
is
my
put in
God.
by Beast Mode. NRG are smothering Redacted.
It's death by 1,000 cuts.
Yeah,
Beast
I mean,
mode hands
bro.
the final one in.
With a
Two-piece.
team like NRG just
Was not
pounding
sure
on
how
the
that ball was
pressure,
going to
sooner
bounce.
or
You see him
later
flip
you're
as
getting
he
scored
goes
on.
across the net,
Hey, pro
thinking he's
grade
gonna
with the
catch
6
it.
months. What's
Instead,
up,
it
pro
bounces
grade?
Back in.
Yeah, it's just
right
like
to beast mode.
offense,
And NRG,
shot after
despite
shot. You're
all
going to
of
run
that
out of boost
defense
eventually.
and all of that desperation from Redacted.
Hey, Prodigy with the prime. Thank you,
now they gotta
Prodigy.
fight 2 back.
I feel like I'm experiencing deja vu, a glitch in the Matrix. I swear.
It's going to need to
the
be
same
another
thing just
Redacted
happened
comeback,
against
it looks
Redacted
like.
in the Rebellion series.
They did it last time.
I
They can
foresee
totally
a
do it
timeout
again.
after this game, Jorby. Maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe, but Beast Mode will take this out. That's been Redacted's story. I don't know what memory
Daniel
has
should
in his
have, just
vocal
clears it
cords,
out.
But clearly he must be a bard.
Beast
in a
Mode
different
is
life.
so good at like cherry
Whenever he calls
picking
that tactical
downfield.
timeout,
He'll just sit
They
right
seem
in
to be
front of
able
where
to
his
get things
teammate's going to
going.
clear the ball,
NRG.
and he'll get like the most perfect touch you've ever seen in your life.
His reaction right afterwards, that was pure reaction speed there from Talk on the backboard.
But it's plays like that, the fakes from NRG. They're so creative with them. I think some fakes are telegraphed. Many of them are. You kind of see them developing. But NRG, even as a viewer, they surprise you with what they go for. And Daniel, is it
Jesus
surprising
Christ.
that he puts
All right,
this
this
one
is
in?
the
I don't think so,
NRG that
Jorby.
we've known
NRG
and
are on
loved.
fire.
They're in full swing right now.
Pitch, okay?
Just sliding every shot, pounding on the pressure. Redacted are struggling to find an answer.
Although, I tell you what, a bronze ain't hitting the ball
But last
that hard.
series, Redacted were down by 2. So
Well, here goes
just
30
because they
seconds
have a
left.
rough start does not
In
mean
game
this
number
series
2.
is over.
I definitely echo your sentiments, James, about a tactical timeout incoming for
Yeah,
Redacted.
they definitely take a
They had
timeout,
a couple
100%.
of nice tries early in the game, and then the defense was heroic. And I know that the famous saying is heroes never die.
All right.
But someone's never read a Game of Thrones novel. This one cut straight down.
I thought that was from Sandlot.
And now
maybe you're right.
they find themselves down by 2 in the same spot they were last series.
By the way, NRG up 2-0. And waiting to see if Redacted.
Now, I would say pretty confidently, like, NRG are completely aware that the past, like, 2 series Redacted have started off down. And so they know game 3 is going to be important. Because if we go by what's already happened, Redacted are likely going to win this game 3. So right now, NRG are only thinking, like, all right, let's not let up at all. Just keep doing what we've been doing. Don't let them get any opportunities. Stay on offense and see what we can do. Damn, everybody on the field had 400 or 300 points. Holy.
In the tank, hopefully he has more to help Redacted get over the hump here.
I want to see game 7, dude. I want to see game 6, game 7, whatever we can get here. So
right now for Redacted, they're really going to need that timeout buff in this one. I think
they took a timeout, right?
Them though is that NRG.
Yeah, I think so.
They've been in this situation before. They just watched this exact scenario happen in the last series with Shopify Rebellion, and you remember from the last matchup in Open 2 Grand Final, it was very similar, although NRG actually put up 3 straight wins in that one. So I don't think NRG is going to make the same mistake of letting off the gas, going into autopilot. I wouldn't be surprised if NRG finished the job.
I mean, they've been here before. They know what this feels like.
Is that Rebellion have what it takes? These players,
they're dialing
they
it
have
in.
the talent, they have the ability, they have
Notorious
the mental.
says, hate from your basement. Sir, I don't have a basement. Whose house are you in right now? I live in Florida. We don't really do basements down here, buddy.
Get it figured out. They've been able
Too much sand, too much water.
That's something that a lot of upstart teams, that's the thing they lack. A lot of upstart teams will come in.
This guy is
and
in a
they'll
random
surprise
man's
teams
house right
no matter
now.
How fast they are.
Oh, shit.
How they approach the ball. But the best teams in the world will figure you out.
Hate from
And
Uganda?
it doesn't take long, and then it's how you
Well, at
react
least you're
to that.
watching from Uganda. I don't know if we have any other fucking people like that.
Team. Redacted have been in this situation more than once now, where they've had to adapt mid-series, and they've done exactly that. So they've proven it.
Here we
But
go.
NRG.
Ah, beautiful cinematics.
Man, they're the best in North
I
America.
love that
They're
one.
the
What is that?
defending
DFH?
world
That's
champions.
DFH, baby.
This is the ultimate test. and it always
DFH
is
Stadium.
in North America. Now you
Locked
gotta
and
fight
loaded.
back.
Here we
You're in
go.
the
Game
hole.
3. Come on.
Time to find a way to climb out.
Come on, come on, come on.
This is
Everybody get
another
in
great
there.
start
Get
from
active.
NRG, timeout buff.
Lock in. Let's
But
go.
we see it for Redacted. Who you watching, Jordan?
All right, no
Who do you think starts it
timeouts for
if they
Redacted.
do come
NRG
back?
still have one, but
How about talk? Oh, Wavy almost put it in two.
oh my God! How did they get out of that one?
What a start there, but in the last series, somehow Redacted was able to find ways. And oh, look at this touch from Two-Piece. He's in a battle against Atomic. He doesn't have any boost whatsoever. Finally picks up that corner boost, races over and gets the
They go
tip.
Two-Piece.
Insane
Way
from
to get in
Two-Piece
there. That's
to
how
be
you
able
make
to
a
beat
play.
Atomic to that ball.
He got non-Euclidean on that one.
I see now Redacted up by
shot from
1. This is
Two-Piece.
following the script, guys.
Oh, gosh, Beast Mode got so much power on
Good
that.
touch by Talk.
And Atomic will race back after an equally powerful clear. But to actually answer your question, James, Two-Piece gets bumped and Daniel will score. Doesn't
Oh
take
my
long.
goodness. How is that a goal?
What were you going to say? Doesn't matter anymore.
Like,
Daniel bumps the
so,
rotator.
oh,
bumps Two-Piece,
Daniel
gets
got the
goal.
bump on
What a
Two-Piece, and he's
troll,
just
Daniel
right there for the
getting
shot.
Under the skin of Redacted.
Dude, like NRG just find a way
And Daniel's
sometimes
just
when
gotta
they're
be so
playing their
annoying.
game.
Redacted, they just like to have a lead for
Oh
more
my
than 30
goodness,
seconds.
Wavy missed.
Daniel
Well, he didn't really have any
simply will not
boost,
allow
but
it. Talk gets around it. Pre-flip with no boost. Two-Piece.
my goodness.
Close angle.
Dude, this is a
Couldn't find
shootout.
the
It's just all offense in the first minute or two of this one.
Two-Piece waiting for some help. Atomic, there's plenty of space there. Talk will shut it down, but he's out of boost as well and won't get that corner either.
Beast Mode, excellent carry up the side wall. Unfortunate for him, Two-Piece was following the whole way. How about a demo?
Oh
It was
my
actually Atomic
God.
in Beast Mode.
Atomic
takes
is out
Wavy.
there
I think there was a
looking
demo
for
before that as
blood.
well.
Murder
Yeah,
was
well,
the
yeah,
case.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Pass over to Two-Piece.
Redacted
No one
gets
there.
down the field. Daniel with no boost. Excellent touch out to Atomic with an extra air roll and nothing
All
much
tied
more.
up.
Oh, that not
Pretty
good touch.
back
Wavy
and
trying to
forth
make up
so
for
far.
it. And Happy that Beast Mode wasn't able to put something more threatening on there. Redacted still under some
Another
pressure.
demo. I think that one, yeah, Daniel got another. Dude, okay, Daniel's looking for a lot of demos. Really, all of NRG are looking for demos right now.
Middle, two-piece couldn't get there either, and NRG's been doing a good job of maintaining possession. Now,
oh my, dude, look, dude, like NRG are just, they're looking for the demos, the bumps, whatever they can get. God damn, leave them alone.
Just a little high.
Shit.
Two-piece, no boost, and
every 2 seconds, somebody from NRG is looking for.
Has the ball, has the boost.
Fucking just physical assault. You know what their game plan is right now.
Just lagging a little bit behind. Might need to flush the DNS.
All right, looks like Redacted finally get that one cleared. He's going for a fucking psycho!
If only I get the Beast Mode Psycho in my lifetime.
But still, that was a nice clear
Beast Mode showing off for Jinxie. He knows he's watching.
Does get this one.
I'll show you what a psycho is.
Again, he doesn't have any boost, and he's still going for it.
Damn, almost had that shit too. I don't think that shot would ever have gone in because the defense was back, but it's just a flex.
Nice. Beast Mode, and he recovers excellently. Still though, NRG have to find some actual possession. Oh, two pieces half flipping out of the play. Wasn't really in a good spot to handle it. Now Wavy's got to help protect the retreat.
Oh my God, what a save from Wavy.
In traffic, finds the save and needs a little bit more than that. 50's Beast Mode out of the play.
Oh
Atomic
my fuck.
locks again. Back to Beast Mode.
Oh.
But too easy and down
If
the field.
somehow he scored that, man.
Turns it up.
Oh! Wavy!
End action, but it's Redacted that come out on top.
From downtown, the cherry pick. Look at
and Wavy gets it around Atomic. Beautiful outlet pass. Beautiful
nice play
from Redacted to take
and that gives them the lead with about 2 minutes to go.
Wavy's clutch gene is insane. How many times you need
Yeah,
a
what
goal
a shot
to
that
call
was,
Wavy's name?
man.
50 goes down the field. Atomic gets his boost. He'll let it bounce. That'll create a little bit of time for him. Talk underneath for the first bout on defense. Daniel right behind Atomic. The push for NRG. Beast Mode.
NRG at pressure. It's not good.
Has to really
for
shade
Redacted.
across. Steals the boost as well.
But you can see Atomic didn't have any boost. The mid boost wasn't there when he was in the area. Still Beast Mode trying to stay in there. Daniel opting for a corner boost deal, but leaving
Atomic's, yeah, I was gonna say Atomic's like just sitting back. He's waiting.
Trying to get it to the corner. Daniel waiting to move in. Two-piece already airborne shot opportunity. It comes on target. Double commit from NRG, who are running out of boost.
Daniel looking for Atomic, but that was a heavy touch. Still gets back to the 50 Beast Mode's huge beat. Where's Talk? He's right in front of him.
It's open.
No one's there. Insurance for Redacted.
I mean, dude, it's
Game
like following a
are just
script.
unbeatable for them.
Beast Mode
I'm
was
telling
trying
you,
to
man.
calculate, do I have enough boost to get there?
We're going
first?
game
And he
7.
did
It has to be this
Last man,
way.
That was an all-in play.
50 seconds
Maybe
left. All Redacted have to do here. Just hold this lead.
Playing last man.
And it's looking
And
good.
this is the response from
Oh, it's looking good. Guys, I'm going to go take a piss. Let's go. Redacted are going to avoid a sweep.
Somebody
Hell
needs
yeah.
to download Memory's brain and figure out how in the world that one works, because whatever he says to these three has worked almost every single time. Wavy, his second goal of the game, off of 3 shots, Talk and two-piece. Each have a goal. 2 assists for Talk, and an assist for two-piece. Everybody getting involved in this Redacted offense and trying to get back into this series. What a way to do it.
Certainly is, and I think for Redacted, confidence booster as well. I mean, they had this same blueprint of a series against Rebellion. They dropped those 2 games. Didn't even score in those first 2 games against Rebellion, but then roared back, winning 4 straight.
Whoa, that's not the touch NRG we're hoping for. One more for the road. Oh,
it still is.
You gotta go for that. You know, 4-1, you gotta hit it.
And that tough touch, Daniel was trying to break up the play, ended up being a perfect pass out. Talk faking out Atomic. And Wavy will get one for the road. Patting the stats.
They scored another one?
In this grand finals game. And you know it's going to be personal. You know,
well, I'll tell you what. That's how you come out after a timeout.
From the last grand
final.
final.
That's how you do it.
And some payback.
That would be something.
Game
Don't
3
think they're gonna get
is
it, though.
over.
I think they'll take 5-1 all day.
Yo,
This
Wolfie
two-piece rolls this one around. I mentioned him at the start of this game, James, or at the start of the series. And you asked who you're watching for the comeback.
Nah, bro. I'm gonna be so honest. Yeah, no. I mean, while watching these games is so fun, right? Like, I don't watch an NFL game and think, oh, I'd love to be out there catching, fucking catching those balls and, like, I don't watch professional sports and think to myself, I'd love to be out there. I don't watch professional Rocket League and think to myself, oh, yeah, I'd love to be out there. I have, in my opinion, I think being a content creator is better. Now, that being said, I do not have experience being a pro player, so I can't say like, oh yeah, I've tried both out and I like content creation better. But I'm also going based off of like the accounts that I've heard from other like retired pro players talking about how content creation is like overall better than being a pro player. Now, granted, if you are a pro player and you also make content, I feel like that's probably like the full circle type of deal, right? Like, if you are, like, think of Zen or think of Appjack. Appjack's a great example. Think of Wavy streams, right? Like, if you're a pro player and you also make content, I think that might be the best. Or Squishy. Squishy's a great example. But for me, since I never was a pro player, never had any intention on going pro, I mean, for me, this is like the best case scenario. I never wanted to go pro, but content is the shit, dude. If you can be successful with it, this is the best. This is the best gig out there.
It wasn't the most quality Zen touch, but hey, it got him the 50, and that's all that matters here. Wavy getting up high there against Atomic.
Yo, G-Spec, thanks for the raid, bro. You had a great stream. Welcome in, welcome in.
The rotation as well.
Let's go.
For Redacted, 50 goes out, and Atomic.
Already?
This was so clean from Daniel. He hits this ball down.
I didn't even see it.
Only picks up a single pad, but gets the pass.
That is a great. That's a great pass. Yeah.
Somehow
Atomic
finding
slots
a way.
it as well. All right, we'll keep her going, chat. We'll keep her going. Lock in. Game 4.
No problem. Atomic
Redacted have a lot more to do. Job not done.
Daniel, reset. No
Great
dunk.
save.
Wavy had the momentum. Gets the clear. $50 for Talk. Two-piece was playing back. Goes back to Talk. He fakes the first one. Unfortunately for him, Daniel was right there. Daniel trying the old 360 no-scope.
Daniel somehow scored that would have been a highlight reel level shot.
Actually, didn't we see Mech do it in
I see the group of death?
I think he did 360.
No, Miro. What's the group of death?
Well, how about Daniel put the shot there? Almost between the eyes. Atomic next one. It's NRG, James. Like they want to get right back to how much pressure they put on in those first 2 games against Redacted. Beast Mode hanging on to the midfield line. Drops it for Atomic. Doesn't have
Atomic
boost,
slowing it down.
Daniel nearby.
Nice save by
Two-piece the
Two-piece.
whole way.
And nice down.
Wait.
Now Talk going for the
Oh,
redirect.
he hit it too high.
Atomic getting a hand up there.
Damn, that was a shot opportunity.
Now
That's another one.
Pass is gorgeous, but Beast Mode reads the lane. Atomic.
Okay,
15
Redacted
it
are
forward.
definitely in
See him scrambling
scoring
NRG.
position right now. They're going to
Many
have a few
times
more
this series
opportunities
have
at
been,
least.
Low on boost. They had their boost whittled away by the
Monkey
attack
Moon
of Redacted.
plays for Twisted Minds
This is a
now.
very close game, but the net's wide open. If that shot's on, oh no.
Easy
Wavy
save,
had
easy
enough
save.
boost to get back. It looked open for a second, but Wavy had it covered.
Called off by Talk. He's got nothing now. Two-piece also looking for boost. They got the midfields.
Yo,
Both
G-Spec, have a
midfield
good one,
boosts
man.
belong to Redacted.
Thanks for bringing the
They
peoples
gave
over here.
up
Thanks for the raid.
Control of the ball. And Two-piece can't handle it. Daniel just ripped it off the ramp. Beast Mode up high.
Oh, he
has
faked
to let
it.
it drop. No one in the area immediately. Daniel looking. I think Beast Mode more looked for that ball than Daniel looked for Beast Mode. As Wavy puts this one up high, avoids Beast Mode, but no more boost to do anything.
Do much.
Layers to that play. The willingness to fake by NRG quite apparent.
Hope said, really? I figured you'd want a championship? Nah, man. Not when you're in the spot that I am, right? Like,
slow.
dude, I've been a content creator for this game, like a full-time content creator for years. Being pro was never in, like, maybe if, like, at the beginning of my Rocket League journey, I wanted to go pro, but I never did.
Atomic going for the high double.
Oh, good
that's
save.
saved nicely by Two-piece.
Two-piece
I don't know, man. Professional sports.
Nicely on
But
you let that one go!
Daniel calls the bluff.
Going down by 2 does not look good.
Two-piece tries to fake it.
Two-piece
Daniel
tried to
says,
fake
thank you very
him.
much.
Two-piece was trying to get
he's right
wicked
there. I
out
don't know
there,
what
man.
he
He got a
thought
little
he
bit
would
too
fake.
confident.
Daniel was full bore. He didn't shade what he was trying to do at all there. NRG rewriting the script of the weekend and getting it back to your daily programming here in North America, which is NRG on top. They got to hold this lead for another
Redacted's onside, William. They don't have an org yet, but Jinxie talked about possibly picking them up.
Rebound out to Daniel.
Yo,
Daniel taking a wide berth on the ball.
with 2 months in advance. Thank you, sir. And the 5-month resub.
This is
Appreciate
awkward
you.
for Redacted.
Yeah, they're an unsigned org, or unsigned team. No org.
It's a good try on that catch initially. Wavy, follow-up 50.
It's actually kind of fortunate that Beast Mode got bumped back into rotation.
Wavy
to be able
almost
to get
had
a touch
that.
on that ball.
Great talk. That one slips through. Redacted are somehow turning this into a possession. Didn't really feel like it, but the 50s just keep squeezing back out to their cars. Even right here, Beast Mode. You see 2Piece acted like he was going to go force Beast Mode to pull up a little bit. As Wavy tries to the air dribble,
That's
but
really
he can't keep his nose behind
well, money
the
and
ball.
organization.
It's going to be hard to
so
win
like
50s
what
if your
orgs
nose
can
ain't behind
do
it.
is whenever they have to fly out to events, orgs take care of everything. They take care of, like, you know, organizing all of the events, setting it up, getting them good computers,
some of these balls, barely getting to these 50s,
all that shit. And then obviously they get paid a monthly salary.
Commit with the low boost NRG as well. This could be promising for Redacted. The shot doesn't come through.
So consistent pay is pretty much the main thing.
Looks like it would have been blocked anyway.
That's how these pro players can like be pro players while also being confident that they're gonna be able to like do this full time.
2Piece has to hold. Looks for Talk on the right. Talk to the right, or to the left, excuse me. As Daniel has Beast Mode. Wants to support Beast Mode, jumping to defend a shot. NRG maybe starting to feel the pressure a little bit.
They gotta score right now, like literally right now if they want a chance here.
It's looking like NRG.
Not gonna happen. No, not gonna happen.
They've done enough.
That's GG, guys. All right, NRG is on match point here, guys.
Moments where Redacted had that glimmer, that opportunity, but in the end, NRG slams the door.
So what do the orgs get? The orgs get exposure. They get the ability to try and sell merch. Orgs love selling merch. That's one of the main things. They get sponsorships. So like the org themselves will get like a company to sponsor them, and then they'll put that sponsor on all of the team streams. They'll get on the jerseys. The players will wear the sponsorship on there. On like any of the pro players, if they go live on Twitch or YouTube or whatever, they'll put the sponsors on their live streams. You know, any partnerships are also like trickle down partnerships. So any partnership that the org has, the pro players are also going to have to promote and things like that. The only issue with orgs is that they're not that profitable. Because when you hire a pro team, you know, those pros are going to expect at least a few $1,000s a month, right? Like at least enough to where they can do it full time. I'd say the average is maybe like 2,000, maybe 3,000. On the upper end, think like Vitality, NRG, K-Corp. They're probably getting paid like 15,000 a month, which is plenty. Like that's a lot for a lot of people, right? That's like damn good money. But like then you see esports like Fortnite. Bro, if you're a professional player on a Fortnite squad, oh my God, you're getting paid like 20,000, 50,000 even a month. The most paid pro player in Rocket League, I'm pretty sure, is Drolly. Drolly went from K-Corp to Falcons, and now at Falcons, he's making like 50,000 a month or something like that. Crazy shit, right? Crazy shit. So there's money in it, but for most pro players, they're only making, if they're lucky, like a few thousand a month, right? Just maybe. Like 90% of pro players do not make that much money at all.
This one
90%.
Looks like maybe NRG is.
Hey, we got Truth with the gifted sub. Thank you, Truth.
Opportunity for Atomic, and the Atomizer.
Well, that was fast.
It.
I mean, Talk. If you look at his POV here.
Amazing double touch. That's just easy, bro. That's literally just easy.
Defend something across
Atomic's gonna hit that every time.
He tilts his nose the whole way up, and if he just tilts it down, that's a save.
Yeah, it's not looking great for Redacted this time around, but it's not over yet.
And Redacted
still plenty of time. The whole game, basically. And they've done it before.
Beautiful play from Atomic. Late reset here.
Someone just has to make a play. That's it.
The ideal touch from two-piece gives up the ball. Second pass there from Beast Mode. Daniel looking for a flip reset. Beast Mode up early again. Little touch. Atomic patient. Is expecting Talk to get another touch on that ball.
Why are they playing NRG again?
This downfield.
So they beat NRG yesterday, but then NRG went through the lower bracket all the way to the grand finals, and then Redacted went through the semis, and so that's why they're rematching.
And find that level they reached against Shopify when they were down in that series.
Wavy.
Flip reset. Another flip reset.
Hold the midfield. Good neutral 50. Good second neutral 50. A good third neutral 50. Back to Talk.
They got to get out of here.
Looking for Wavy. Trying to get out of his way. Talk will recover.
It's a great first touch.
Wavy's still downfield. Top of
See,
the
and he
box.
goes middle, but nobody's there.
Same thing happening to Redacted, James, where they do get set up in the midfield. NRG even kind of give him the third a little bit.
That's actually a really good play by Wavy. He couldn't get the corner boost, and so he just did what he could to clear it out.
And that's how scared they
Kill
are.
some time for his teammates.
Uses the ceiling.
Oh my God.
The king of the ceiling.
And that's NRG for you, man. Beast Mode is so good at doing shit like this. I don't understand it.
Who does that?
He does that so often, bro. He'll just pop the ball up to the ceiling, adjust his car to a perfect angle, and boom, it's just in your net. Like, I don't understand how he does that shit.
On North American
He
soil,
does it
how many NRG
so
flags are
often.
there? I can't count that high. Back to Wavy. Denied.
Oh, it's open.
They needed that. Oh, no, bro. Oh, they needed that one. Dude, Wavy, I mean, I don't know if he would have been able to score that. They had defenders in net, but I think it might be over, chat. GG.
They lost to Dignitas
you know what?
stage. Series going the
There's
distance
still
that
3
you didn't
minutes. Hold on a
expect.
second.
People wondering
Let's
if
pump
maybe
the brakes
NRG
of
had
this
lost their
assumption.
edge. But now we see NRG
There's still
sharper
lots of
than
time
ever.
left.
A 3-goal lead as we approach the halfway point in this game. This is going to take a miracle for Redacted to come back from.
Redacted getting declawed in real time. Beast Mode. Challenge knocked away, but Daniel rips it. Double. Right back to Beast Mode.
They're so good at just keeping the pressure, man.
As Wavy just trying to get a
They're
beat on
like
anybody,
NRG, I think, might have one of the
It's
best
just a
rotations from
complete
any team I've ever
from what we
seen.
saw yesterday.
Like, they're almost never double committing, and then when they're on offense, they're so good at just they will beat you to the ball, but they won't put it on net. They'll just hit it around you over and over and over until there's nobody left to defend a shot.
Tweeting on Saturday
clinical,
about beating NRG, but on Sunday, it's a different beast altogether.
Spaceman catching a stray is crazy, but hey, I'm here for it, and I'm here for the NRG.
That was a good
dominance,
fake.
I
All
guess,
right, you
even
got to
though
beat 2 here.
Would have been sick.
All
Who
right.
knows? Maybe Redacted.
I don't know, man.
Crazy, but I know. What
Oh,
NRG
they've
right
given
now.
up, dude.
But Jordan,
Nah,
just thinking back to
they've
the
low-key
first
given up.
opens,
They've started to
who
make
would
some
have thought
mistakes.
After seeing NRG finish outside of the top 8, that they would be locking in the #1 seed for North America.
Just crazy. After that, everyone preying on their downfall after open 1.
Oh,
Redacted
good attempt. Good attempt.
Find their way as the 1 seed as an unsigned
Yeah,
team
NRG
headed
are just too
to
good,
the
dude.
Boston Major. But NRG.
But hey, this is not a bad thing for Redacted.
It does feel like a victory lap. I've just seen this story. I've heard this
Guys,
song.
Redacted.
This team is too strong.
Not only beat
Their
NRG
consistency
yesterday, but they beat Shopify today, and that is a guarantee they're going to Boston. So while they didn't win this one, they're still super happy.
It's just insane how consistent.
NRG is going to be the 1 seed. Either Redacted or Shopify are going to be the 2 seed.
As good as they have.
And then the 4th seed is going to be SSG. So, hey, even though they're going to lose this one,
such a
total
good
win
run
for
this tournament.
Redacted.
I think proving that they're elite level, and now getting a late goal. This is possible, but
perhaps.
We're going to wonder what kickoff tricks that Redacted have, because it feels like it has to be a kickoff.
There's
that
a
makes the difference. At
chance.
least
There's
one
a
kickoff goal
chance.
has to go in for Redacted.
I do it. Yeah, let's see what they have. Just going for the quick cheat. They do
right.
the 2-piece, avoids the pop. Well, has boost. But yeah, it's just too far. Atomic had it covered downfield. Now you're just hoping
Wolfie,
you score
I
with
bet
any
they're
time left
almost
on the clock.
guaranteed the 2 or 3
Get a good
seed, but I'm not
50, you
sure.
get a bump.
Because
Two-piece chasing.
Shopify was already number
and it's
1
just knocked
seed
to the
before
side.
the grand
Two-piece
final, so
diving.
we'll
Two-piece
have to
50,
see.
but
They'll
it's
show us.
away. And more time
They'll
chewed
show
off
us
the
an
clock.
overlay that like says
And
the
yet
point
another regional
spread.
championship for NRG to pin to their vest.
And that is
What a performance
GG's,
on
guys.
Championship Sunday from NRG.
NRG doing what NRG does, bro. Winning series, going to grand finals, and doing it.
#1 seed for North
Is there
America.
any chance M80 makes it?
And to
Nah,
do it
Laser. M80
after
are far
finishing
gone.
with
They're
only
far
2
gone.
points in open 1,
They,
having
I mean,
to
they
watch
lost out yesterday, I
the
believe.
kickoff land from home. Well,
And
Jorby, I think that
GG's,
they
guys.
use that as motivation.
Hey, if you're an NRG fan, it's a good day.
That's a scary thing to behold.
Pretty standard shit. Not gonna like this is totally expected, but an underdog win would have been fun.
We are going to see those in the crowd at Boston. I hope people bring those butter bins full of confetti or something.
All right, they'll show us
Bring
everything.
some
They'll
country
show us.
butter if you're going to Boston.
You were really pulling for
go
Redacted?
to the store.
Ganji,
They
me
sell it
too, man.
everywhere,
Me
not just
too, but
in
I ain't
regional
mad about
places. You
NRG.
can find that country butter pretty much in any grocery
They
store.
should
Go
be
buy it
happy. They should be proud.
and bring it.
And now if
They did
Beast
good,
Mode
dude.
says-
They did really good.
If Beast Mode says he eats Redacted for breakfast, I'll believe it because they could all fit in that thing. Wow. What a fun
I did not
event.
curse
Open
Redacted,
3,
bro.
really want to
I'm not
remember
on the
Redacted.
field.
Such a memorable performance.
I
They
don't
beat
have
NRG
witchcraft
on Saturday.
powers.
It was
What are
a
you saying that I
thriller of a
cursed
series,
them?
The best series of the day. You thought they were going to maybe pull it out. They beat Shopify.
I
Rebellion
swear to
after
God,
being
some of
shut
you
out
guys
those
think
first
I
2 games.
sabotaged some of
An
these guys
immaculate
like
recovery,
PCs
Redacted,
and
I think,
shit.
capturing
I
the
snuck over to
imagination of
Wavy's
all
house
those
in the middle of the
bubbly
night
fans
and
at
like
home. I think
fucked
a lot
with
of
his
people
controller
now
or something.
Redacted fans, but in the end, it's the Titans.
There's no
NRG
such
that
thing as a
claims victory
cast or
once more.
curse, man.
NRG bread
Things just
butter
happen.
bread with butter to the post desk to close
Yeah, that
things out.
shot was so
Thank y'all for
crazy
watching.
by Beast Mode. He just does that all the time. Just hits it up to the ceiling. Fucking insane.
Back-to-back regional champs yet again. NRG, they finally get it done in a convincing fashion.
I
We
wanna
went to game
see
7
that,
so
I
many
wanna
times
see
over
that
the course of
point
this
spread
event,
real
Jorby, and
quick.
yet here they are, 5 games up and down. Redacted made it close. They tried, but no. NRG was speaking.
Yeah, I thought after game 3, we'd get that same story, and then, I mean, pick your
Korba,
player
I have
on
no
NRG,
idea where your
which
name
player
came
popped
from.
off. All of them.
Korba,
Like Beast Mode probably had the best highlight
in
reel
Europe?
looks, but Daniel set
it
up
in Europe?
a lot of stabilizing opportunities. An atomic shot late in that series were insane. I mean, that was NRG in prime form. And man,
Check
they are just
Jinxie
so
stream.
tough to beat. And you could see it on Wavy's face, man. He wanted that. He wanted it.
Too easy. That's you? That clip? That soundbite?
Riveting content, fellas. Riveting content. Check Jinxie's stream, and he's just not even there. All right. Well, we will not be checking Jinxie's stream.
That also reminds me of Redacted. The problem is that Redacted kind of does it on like a budget level compared to NRG, which I know sounds disrespectful to Redacted. That's just how
You're saying
good
they're
NRG
the redacted
is.
Do you
version
see?
of NRG?
All right,
Is
bro.
that what you're saying?
Do you guys see how often
It's
Beast
just
Mode
there,
throws it up to the ceiling?
I mean,
I just saw
Redacted will
3
be
clips in a
there
row
at
where
some
Beast
point.
Mode hits the ball to the
Unfortunately,
ceiling and
the
then
old guard-
somehow brings it down
unfortunately
and
for
gets
them,
some either
the
flip
old guard
reset or
is
touch
still
to the
around
net.
until
It's
further
ridiculous.
notice.
We could talk about how good any of these teams are on any given moment, and then people will debate, like, is NRG even, like, actually the best team in North America? They're the best team in the world. People would argue about it, but the thing that NRG has that everybody doesn't seem to have is ice in grand finals. The nerves of grand finals gets to everybody, Jorby.
Yeah.
Not this team.
I will say,
No.
NRG's very consistent.
I mean, they've been there, done that. And
Yeah,
honestly,
X-Tord.
I genuinely
Thank
don't
you
know
for the
how they
prime-
keep
or-
motivating
not prime.
themselves.
Thank you for the raid, bro.
Do you get bored of winning? Eventually, it's just like, yeah, we've already proved all this. We got
Guys,
really
I'm just
tired.
waiting
When you
to
listen
see what
Beast Mode,
seed they
that
are.
almost is
Show me
always
this.
what it
You know,
feels like.
fuck
He's
it.
like, yeah, we win
Okay,
these
wait,
games.
I'm
We're
down
not really
for the,
surprised by it, but, like,
interview.
you're still winning.
It is. They're still winning. We're joined by Atomic, one of the winners. Atomic, I got to tell you, that's your 10th regional win as a trio out of 15 possible wins. I'm just going to steal Jorby's question.
That's insane. Did y'all hear that?
Oh, what do you mean? That's crazy.
They've won 10 out of 15
Do you get bored of winning,
regionals.
man? Does it still feel good?
That's fucking aura, bro.
Definitely considering we got 9 through 12 the first tournament and missed a whole land. So, I mean, that makes this all the better because we've been more motivated now than maybe ever as a team.
NRG
this
won,
Redacted team, you've seen them plenty now here in this first split. I mean, they've kind of been a thorn in your side, but you get them in back-to-back grand finals and you take care of business. Where does this team stack up for you? Like, where are they at in relation to you guys?
2 or
as
3.
You,
I can do 2 because they just beat Shopify, so 2.
For their gameplay.
I mean, I think results aside, I think they're the second best team in NA. The way they play the game is like closest to EU, I think, that I've seen in a while from an NA team. And I think they're going to do great at the major. I think right now they've shown the best level out of us. And I think also,
NRG
in terms of, like,
#1.
applicability to like international teams, they're the highest besides us.
Redacted #2, and then Shopify #3.
That's high praise,
and SSG
Atomic,
#4.
especially coming from you. But this
In
weekend
North
or today, man, you passed
Torba,
over 1,000
thanks for the 3 months in
games
advance,
played
man.
in
Thank you.
The RLCS, which is
Appreciate
you're the
that.
first North American player to eclipse that total. The
We
second
will do marbles, yeah, we're gonna do
all-time,
marbles today.
following Torsauce. You know, you got to tell me because Beast Mode taught us his secret sauce with his butter bowl of cereal. You know, what's your secret, man? What's your secret to the longevity?
To the longevity, I don't know. I mean, I'd say me and Sathu, we always watch replays. We never let ourselves kind of get too confident, you know. Besides after Worlds, I'd say that definitely happened. But besides that, we're always like looking at what we can do better, and we don't just take like a win as a indication that we're like clearly the best, you know. Like certain brackets, you can have favorable matchups. So we just look at what we do on the field and tweak it until we feel
okay. We got
it's the best it can
we got
be.
the rankings. We got the seedings.
You are doing absolutely the best you need to do right now. Top of the region, #1 seed going into Boston. After a 9th-12 start, kind of crazy, you guys got all the way back up to that #1 spot here. I've mentioned that you guys, this is your 10th region.
All right, guys, here, let's go ahead and check it out. We have our official seedings for not only Europe, but also North America. NRG, not surprising whatsoever in any way, shape, or form, are the #1 seed. All right, so they will have the best seeding in North America. Oh, my God, hello. Hey, babe.
Hey.
Hi.
What's your ETA?
Done very soon.
Oh, okay. So get Brendan and then leave. Because they're off. They're coming.
Okay, cool. Are they coming here first?
No.
Okay, they're just going to meet there? All right, cool. All right, guys. Well, that's sick. We got some stuff we got to do. All right. So, NRG #1, Shopify #2, Redacted #3, and SSG are #4. Let's throw up a game of marbles, and we will throw on a replay for anybody that missed the games earlier until the drops are turned off. So don't worry. We will stay live till the drops are off. But, ladies and gentlemen, what a day. Can we get a round of W's real quick? We got some good series. We saw some Game 7s. We had some fun. Let's get one quick round of W's for the people. Today was a good damn day. Great games. Hey, Lord Talos. Hey, I had a fucking blast, dude. I hope you guys had fun. Exclamation point play. Get your name in there for VIP of the day. If you guys are watching on YouTube or on TikTok, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream for you guys. Come to the Twitch real quick and do exclamation point play in the chat. Wolfie, Ghost Gaming hasn't been in RLCS in a while. Ellie with the 5. Thank you, Ellie. All right, TikTok, thank you guys for watching. YouTube, thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out. Don't forget to drop a follow or a sub if you enjoyed the stream or just the content in general. I post a lot of content, whether on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Twitch. So, hey, tune into that shit, and hopefully I will see y'all here soon. The next time I'm going to be live is on Wednesday. No stream tomorrow, no stream Tuesday. I'm going to take some days off and get my shit together, and we'll be back Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday of next week, all right? So everybody get in there, !play, and peace out to the TikTok and the YouTube. I love you.